Gamers! Welcome to the stream! Hello, everybody, welcome in!
Every single morning, I hear my own cloud breathing.
Good morning, everybody! Good morning, everybody! Hello, hello! And let me lower that. Let me raise that a little bit. There we go. Ba 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 ba. There we go. Ba ba ba. Oh, I gotta make a Twitter announcement too. Fuck. I gotta make a Twitter announcement. Give me a sec. Gotta make the Twitter announcement. Gotta make the Instagram announcement. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, and then let's make the post. We are live right now. What the hell? What the hell? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Raffle? Chat, what should we title this? What should we title this? $100 Yidhari Jufufu community raffle now or today. Make sure to swing by stream as we're running our usual full session giveaway over on Twitch. Join now. Ah, I can't even spell my own name. God, chat. Have you guys seen that the typewriter battle royale? I would do terrible at that. I make so many mistakes, chat. I'm a guy who makes a lot of mistakes, and then just like I type furiously, and then like I make mistakes, and I go bye bye bye, and then type bye bye bye, type bye bye. Average Twitch chatter would place last. Not gonna lie. Huge ad for Zenless Zone 0 Jane Doe 1/7 complete figure. Huh. Well, color me pink. Do you see the new HSR update? I heard a lot of people were very sad. I wouldn't spoil anything until I play it, but I heard people were very, very sad. Sad is an understatement. Let me say sad is truly an understatement. Yo, Insta, it's your boy Josh. Today we're actually going to be running a raffle for a $100 poll session giveaway for Yidhari. So if you guys are playing Zenless Zone 0 and haven't picked her up, hey, make sure you come join us on stream. Twitch.tv/JJo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, and then link. Can I spell my name right? God damn it. Sticker. Where's the photo? Yeah, baby. There we go. How are you, Josh? Welcome back, everybody. Hello. Hopefully we're out of the ads. Hello, gamers. I'll be the one who lights the flame. Bam, bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, bam. Gamers, what is up? Welcome back to the stream. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Selena. Welcome in. Mods, we have the new video. I think the new video should be up. I think if I go to YouTube, it might be up. I gotta watch this later. It might be up. Hold up, check it. It is up. Oh my god, wait, dude, you guys are fast on that shit. Wait, you guys are pretty fast. Hey, make sure you guys go comment, go like. Yes, make sure you guys go check out the video. I know you guys haven't watched the full video because it's only been out for 12 minutes, but go make sure if you are on mobile, hype up this video by using the new hype feature. Can I spell feature? Featured. Swipe on the comment section and hype up the video so we can share it out to more folks. and join us on Twitch for our $100 Yidhari. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Poll session giveaway. Play Denial by Seven Dust? I don't think I could play that. I don't think I could play that, actually. Just an inkling. Just an inkling. I don't know if I could play that. There we go. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Apologies, I had to make some updates. I had to post on the socials. You guys know how it goes. You guys know how it goes. Updates before we get into the stream, chat. Firstly, again, make sure you guys grab your raffle tickets. This is the last day to do it. We're gonna choose the raffle winner in the middle of the stream, and then Friday is actually when we are going to poll for said winner. So make sure you guys are grabbing your tickets. Okay, if you guys are relatively new to the stream and are like, oh, how do I grab a ticket for the Yidhari raffle? Make sure you guys join up or open up a tab on Twitch at twitch.tv/jshua. You guys can grab the raffle tickets via the channel points, and it only takes one ticket to win. So yeah, but just know that the community, the greater, you know, more veteran watchers of the stream, they've been able to grab a raffle ticket every stream for the past 2 weeks. So that's a lot. That's a lot, as you guys would expect. So if you guys would like a jump start on the next raffle, dial-ins is probably going to start very, very soon. So, you know, stay tuned for that. Regardless, that's the raffle. That's the raffle. When the dial-in raffle, I won't tell you. I'll just open it. Whew. Yeah, chat, this song is in English. Did you guys know that? This song is completely in English, but like half of the words don't make fucking sense. Ah. Do you guys that it's not even rap, you know, like rap is so fast it's sometimes imperceivable, or like they mumble rap, but like this is crystal clear English, but like somehow it just doesn't register in my brain. It doesn't register in the cabezas, you know what I mean? I don't understand why. Okay, gamers, again, right now I need you guys to open up our new video, the most underrated character of all time. That is Yidhari. Okay, the most underrated. Make sure you guys go put the video in the background, go like. If you guys are on mobile, swipe on the comment section and hype up the video. All right, hype up the video. Hype it up. All right. Also, chat, this video needed to be checked by Hoyoverse. Firstly, let me just preface that. Okay. So I was very pleased to know that the intro, my little skit, my little bit was Hoyo approved. Hey proxies, did you know? Yeah, this is Hoyo approved, chat. Check it. Can you fucking... Hey proxies, did you know that in terms of human and thyron breeding, The octopus is the most compatible. Today we're gonna zip back up our pants and talk about Yidhari's kit, best builds and best teams. Yidhari comes in no surprise for veteran players that she is quite the intermediate and advanced level of unit to play. Her potential is behind reactive and time-ticking gameplay. Yet does this mean that Yidhari can't be used by any Joe Schmo like this guy loitering in the front of the Mystic Wares waiting for Yuza to come home? Like, bro, get a job. Today we're going to go through everything you need to know about Yidhari, and if you're still looking at her in a bubble bath, come over to twitch.tv/jshua. We both have got exquisite taste, you and I. Let's start the full guide. And there it is. 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 Yes. Also, there is a very, very, very fun bit towards the end of the video, which you guys should watch. Yes. Yes. Same with Pinking English, but sometimes it's not totally clear unless you really listen. Like, yeah, that's so weird. Anyways. Yeah, man. The editor being absent is apparent by the transition. Okay, yeah. This is what happens when we don't have editor code. This is my fucking card transition. Okay? We both
Look at
have
this.
got exquisite taste, you and
Look at
I.
this.
Let's start the full guide.
Voom.
And then I think later down, I got so fucking lazy. That I did this. I got so fucking lazy. Look at this. He can actually outperform Juvu because the 50% crit damage. Holy. What the fuck? Jesus. Holy. I got lazy. PowerPoint, baby. PowerPoint. Hey. Alright, you get this shit. Which when I mean this don't even look that bad, but like I've seen worse. They stun or support every 12 seconds. Anyways, you guys should go watch the video. It's still a banger watch. Okay. Welcome to my TED Talk. Okay, yeah, to be honest, hey, the video is not that bad. I do a very, very good job, I think, of breaking her down. The only thing that I realized that I didn't go through in this video, that, you know, because I usually try to go through most things, is trigger team. I only went through Lycon and Jufufu. I didn't go through trigger, which I had less success with trigger, just based off of like how this boss kind of functions. So like characters like Kaleda actually do really, really well. Characters that purely just like daze off of like assists and other things. So the aftershockers are a little less effective with Yidhari, which is what you would assume to be the case, right? She's just a slower character than the Sambis of the world, the Ellens of the world. She's slower than the anomaly characters of the world. She is a slow character, but by no means is she a bad character. But you guys can go watch the video for that. I was laughing more at a short from the JP and English VAs. Oh, you mean this one? Hold up, let me pull that one up. Wait, you mean this one? Hold up.
Apocalypse story. Ouch! No biting. ごめんね。これは食べられないの。いや、もう噛んじゃダメ。
I apologize if you were on speaker there. I apologize. Anyways. Statsu game. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Let's give a big old wave to everybody. Hello, NXT. Hello, Sub. Hello, Frog. Welcome in. Alam, welcome in. Variant, JK, Nicole, David, Black Fox, welcome in. Shocker, Oath, King Oz, Kin, Oshawott, welcome in. Potomatos, Jazz King, Jakester, Nova Clouds, welcome in. Wrath, Snuggles, Birchie Boy, Journey, welcome in. Super Day, welcome in. Oath Keeper, Stay Shitty, welcome in. Who else? We got some new folk. Make sure you guys follow if you guys are relatively new on the stream. Casual, welcome in. Storm, welcome in. Bison, great to have you. Ramen, welcome in. Desua, welcome in. Godfrey, welcome in. Also Tanre, welcome in. Sub, welcome in. Naka Levy, Lotox, Sticks, Mavi Magi, J-Man, welcome in. Hugo's Abs, welcome in. Also, can we get a big shout out? Super Dead, thank you so much for the subby. Let's freaking go. Chat, we're trying to aim for 100 individual subs so we can get Partner Plus this month. So if you guys have not yet subscribed, hey, this is the day to do it because you can get some extra channel points while you are subscribed. Did you guys know that? You guys know that? And you also get the amazing emotes that we are in the process of commissioning some new ones for the winter. Very fun. Toriyuki, welcome in. Who else did I not say hi to? Sayo, welcome in. Hello. On the YouTube side, where are my YouTubers at? YouTube, where are my YouTubers at? Batcat, welcome in. Hello. How's it going? 69 Sean, welcome in. Carmilla, welcome in. Saf, welcome in. Who else on the YouTube side? I can't see. Send me another wave, YouTube. Send me another big old wave. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Big J. Ghetto, welcome in. Mike, welcome in. How's it going? Hello, folks. Hello. Voltner, welcome in. Squeeze on the YouTube side. Also, Ken, thanks so much for becoming a YouTube member on the YouTube side. Hell yeah. That's what YouTube member means. Anyways, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. We're trying to aim for 20 YouTube members. So if you guys are on YouTube, I would love for you guys to become a YouTube member. You guys get the cute emotes, and more members means we get more emotes. So all the emotes that I want to put from the Twitch side, I could put on the YouTube side. So I would love for you guys to become YouTube members if you guys are more YouTube oriented. Selena, welcome in on the YouTube side. Who else we got? Good lord. Who else we got? Crystal Dark, welcome in. Dasi MXD, skipping Jupupu for the second time. Zero regrets. Josh, welcome in. Oh, Jesus Christ. Audio jungle. Jesus Christ. Journey, I'm pretty sure I said hi to you. Never mind. Jar, welcome in. Johnny, welcome to the stream. Lee's VGC, welcome in. What VGC? What VGC? Goku, welcome in. How's it going? I got Vivian and her W engine just before the banner ended yesterday. Murasaki. First off, welcome back, Murasaki. How's it going, man? And congrats on the Vivian. Good pickup. Mechanus, welcome in. Spidey, welcome in. What's up, Lemon? Do we get third rerun banner on characters in ZZ? We will be getting some soon, yes. Gonna watch your Yidhari video really quick. Go watch that. And if anything, don't watch it. Put it on 0.25 speed. Let it run in the background and watch the stream. Because if you guys step away from the screen and lurk, then your player won't run. Because Twitch is really cracking down on lurkers for some fucking reason. I don't understand why. So if you guys are lurking in streams, make sure to refresh your streams. Make sure to click the reload button. Make sure to type, collect the channel points. It's a very, very bad system because lurkers are the backbone of a lot of smaller streams. So it's just not to say that we're too small of a stream, but we're not Kai Cenat, so that's something really, really big. And we don't bot, so anyways, I wish I did. I wish I had the money to bot. The strongest button in history versus the strongest button of today.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look.
Yeah, Yidhari's is...
Hold and stand up
Yidhari's worn that shirt for the past, like,
quietly noting
10 years.
each of us prefer
You know.
that there's a tender heart ticking away under that metal shell.
Like, she, you know, she got it as like a, you know, a young adult and has worn it ever since. I'm so torn between Fufu or Dialin. Let me answer that for you, Selena. Dialin, but that'll come out in a later thing. I'll talk about why. Also, no one wears bras in New Era Do. Where do you think they're gonna get bras from? All right, all of the factories were blown up in the hollows. All right, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, chat? What are you gonna do? Uh-oh. What are we going to do? Folks, we're gonna watch this later. After our dailies, probably. Yeah, we'll do dailies first. Because my dailies aren't that long. I'm not gonna do Lemony Hollow today. We're just gonna jump right into things. Chat, today, for the November marathon, you mentioned subs will add to the timer. I think the highest tier sub should add more timer. What do you think? I agree. We are gonna have like a marathon subathon timer, and it'll account for all the different sub tiers. It'll account for bits, I believe, and maybe donations, but I don't know about that one yet. I still have to set it up, but I do have a timer. Anyways, let's jump into it, folks. I think I might have done my dailies already. Low kizzy, because we jumped back, or like we fell back from daylight savings. I might have done my dailies already. Yeah, I did my dailies already. That's crazy. Okay, cool. That's fine. Yeah, because we fell back. God damn it. God damn it. What happened to auto? Jesus Christ. Come on. Holy cannoli. I just want to... Jeez Louise. Okay, done. Okay, that's the trust. Done. That's the thing. Okay, oh, we didn't do this. All I do is spam Audio Jungle if we ever get DMC music. Should I get this? I don't know, man. I like wearing the hat. I like wearing the hat, chat. We are at only 4. Shibaseki. We have 80 though. That's good. Okay. I think we're looking okay. 55, 390. Okay, not too shabby, not too shabby. We're gonna pull in a little bit, chat, and then we're also gonna do viewer polls. If you wanted me to do your viewer polls today, that is again separate from the Yidhari raffle, please make sure to DM me once more. Login information, I've probably already DM'd you, but still make sure to reach out to me, okay? Bruh. Whoa. Anyways. You got the DM? Yeah, I got the DM. Yeah. Do I have time to run to the store? Probably, Tennessee. Yeah, you do. We won't start the raffle in an hour. Okay. So, chat, here is our menu for today. Here's our menu for today. Dailies and React. Then we have Yidhari polls. I spelled that wrong. Yidhari polls when more people are here. Then we are going to be doing a tier list with Kana. And then choose winner. And then Nikkei to end stream. We might play some Kami Night with you guys because Kami Night was fun. We might do some Kami Night. Do I have a certain amount of polls for you? Sorry, Mike, what? Run that by me again. I hope it won't be too late. No, it'll be like in like 2 or 3 hours. Hopefully that's not too late. Yeah. I just got to figure out exactly what dailies I got to do. Yeah, because today's stream is going to go for like, I'd say like 6 hours. Like our regular stream chat. But the raffle will happen midway through. Ish. Which is usually how it goes. So I don't want to put like an exact timer on it. But just know that's going to happen in a couple hours. Yeah? 07's thumbs up. Yo, what's up, Cam? How's it going, man? I gotta do this guy. This team is fine. Low key, I could use the panda team. And just like just give me so much sheer force. I don't know what to do with. Chat, watch this. Watch me zero cycle. You know how HSR use zero cycle MOC? Watch me zero cycle this boss. Oh my god, bro. I couldn't zero cycle, but the idea was there. $30 is crazy. Yo, 30 seconds is crazy. I'm way behind on the story. I feel like every event this patch is spoilers. I mean, not really, our bagel. I mean, like if meeting new characters is a spoiler for you, then I don't know. I can't really help you. But like, if you're talking about like actual lore and development of the actual proxy story, you aren't spoiled from the events. You're doing viewer polls today? Yes, I am. Brother. There we go. Kisaragi, welcome in. And Saro Blades. How's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream. Also, Mr. Snuggles. Josh, are you pulling Yidhari or are you skipping her? Mr. Snuggles, you have not been around the stream enough. No, you haven't been around the stream enough. Also, wait. I'll pull this up. Is it thighs? Chat, what's the thighs list? Chat, release the list. Chat, release the list. Who the fuck is everybody? Yo, what's up, Rev? How's it going? Release the list. Okay, Ambi's thighs is Kian. Then who's Sambi's thighs? I'm me? No, you're not. Wait. I got confused because I know where is it? JK's triggers, right? Miyabi's variant, right? And then Kian is Ambi, but who's Sambi? This list isn't updated, bro. Oh, it's flaming. Ah, it's flaming. Got you. Update the list, please. We need an update. This is like the 5th time you forgot. Yeah, it's because I can't fucking remember. There's too many of you. There's too many. I'm fucking crashing out, bro. I'm fucking crashing out. There's too many. I can't fucking remember. Oh my god. Have you seen the YouTube tutorials about gambling content? No, I haven't actually. I actually haven't. Do you have like a Twitter link to that?
An opening. Obliterate form and spirit.
All right. How about Joshua's thighs? Give me like a year and I'll have thunder thighs. Nah, not really. I've always had like a very like slim athletic build. So like I never really get like big thighs even when I worked out. Chat, can you believe I can bench, or my max lifetime bench was 215. My max squat is 260 and my deadlift is 325. That's my lifetime. It's not bad, especially for a guy who's like 145. LB or kg? Pounds, you goofball. I there's no way I would be able to fucking bench 215 kg. No shot. Again, lifetime, by the way. That's lifetime. Anyways. How many do I have? 7? Let's do Pursuit of Depths. I gotta do 2 more and then I'll get the max. I'll save the 4 from the shop for dial-in. Because I'm smart like that. Josh, are you a good cook? Not really, but I can cook. If that constitutes for anything. Damn it. Void under R, just like his waifu. I am starting to get back into the gym. I'm very excited. I did like a core ab workout that just, I can't fucking sit up in bed. I can't sit up in bed, chat. It's actually kind of crazy. I can't sit up in bed. Yeah. I'm in danger. I gotta get a stronger core so then my back doesn't like break on me in the next 5 years. Are any thighs open? You figure that out. That's for you to figure out. Today's Asia's birthday. Did you tell her happy birthday? I'm the first person to say happy birthday. I was the first person in the group chat. And then I was also the first person to say, what is it? Safe flight for BB. But that's because I wanted to ask her to get me stuff. So it was kind of like it worked out for two things. You know what I'm saying? Because like I needed her to get me some stuff from Japan. You know what I'm saying? But regardless, it wasn't fully transactional. Okay, I did want to wish her a happy flight. Anyways, L friend. Me, L friend. I'm an L friend for being the first one to message people and wish them well. I'm an L friend. So it was a negotiation and a transaction. Wait, negotiation for what? I'm just saying happy flight. Wait, negotiation? What are we? Am I the terrorist on the plane? What are we talking about here? L streamer for forgetting us. Oh no, that's if you guys didn't change your names to all thighs, I wouldn't have this fucking issue. You pull Yidhari yet? No, I'm about to. We have a video to watch, chat. We have a video to watch before we do. The number one thing that's killing Zenless Zone Zero's unique identity. And I feel like I have a lot of stuff to say about this too, which is why I wanted to react to it.
Go baby, what's good guys? Yoku here, and a viewer asked me a random question while I was on stream right before I started.
I have been wanting to post not necessarily this exact video, but like these styles of video, these commentary videos, because it gets the community talking. And the more like I just like post about my thoughts, I think, I get my voice out there. So I'm gonna try to post at least like one of these videos a week, one of my guide videos or one of my shitty recap videos, or one of the highlight videos, my tier list videos, blah 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 blah. So like I'm gonna try to post like at least one of these, like what are my thoughts right now, and then just like splurge them on a page, proofread it, make it into a video.
Started watching the Yojimbo video. So this video that you're watching is actually like a segment to that, because I kind of ranted for like 10 minutes. I don't know how I did that, but it's me. I do those kind of things. Anyway, the video topic in question is basically Zenless Zone Zero is kind of like losing its identity. Kinda is a stretch, but I feel this way. I go over why I feel this way. There's a couple different things we talk about, but at the end of the day, this is pretty much something that I feel like we can use as a means of talking about what used to be, if that makes sense. Also, this is a way bigger problem, and at this point, I think it is a problem. I've been sitting on this for like the last.
Okay, before we get into any of this, I just want to lay some interesting facts. Again, correlation is not causation. And I preface it with that. The number of players with Zenless Zone Zero has gone up. Ever so slightly. It isn't like a Genshin, 1.x to Inazuma 2.x where we saw like an almost double amount in playership. It's not that. But there are more people playing the game than its inception. Yet the game, quote unquote, has been moving in a direction that is less unique, but more people are playing it. So I would love to see where, like, and again, this has to go with a lot of like, community census, as well as like we would have to like get a greater survey of like why people still play this game and why new players are drawn to the game, because the game is still getting net new players. Granted, the revenue is down. It's because, granted, the Seedorphy banners weren't very good. Lucia's banners was, barely within October. So where do you have the data about player numbers? Just online. You could look at active players, total downloads, very easily, Vispin. So as it pertains to Zenless, again, I would say this one more time. Correlation is not causation, right? The game is, quote unquote, getting less unique by the day as we start to implement other game modes and other things from other places, yet there are more players. There's something to be said about, acclimating as well as integrating the Hoyo ecosystem, or into the Hoyo ecosystem. And by Hoyo games being, a little bit more similar to each other, it helps bridge a lot of those, like, let's say, early learning curves, and kind of gets you just jumping right into things. Especially for a new player, that's all you need to do. All you need to do is even just download the game. That's one of the biggest freaking hurdles to getting an actual player. Just a single player. Okay, why are we staring at Anton's booba? Is this not what you guys want? Is this not content? Anyways, sorry, let me move off of it then. All right, sorry, ladies. We have a man hater in chat.
A month and a half, really? And it's going on 2 months by this point. By the time November gets here, it'll be about 2 months that I've been thinking about this. I've been resonating with this, and I do feel like at some conclusion, Zenless is kind of falling off. Not as a game. I don't think Zenless itself is falling off as a game.
There it is. Zenless is not falling off as a game. I would have to agree. I think Zenless is slowly actually starting to ramp up. And you could see that in the player base. You can see that in the overall sentiment of the game, that more people are like trying to give this game a chance. And I think the sentiment around the game falling off, can be derived from a few places. Can be derived from, the handful of bad actors within the space or space adjacent. And can be spawning from those who find themselves a little bit too deeper into the sauce. And it's not to say that if you love the game and you're like deeply, integrated and you're, you know, and you know the ins and outs of the game, right? You play the game. I play the game for hours every day, right? I play the game for hours every day. Arguably, you know, maybe even more than the EOs of the world. Probably not more than like some of the other guide makers. Because EO plays a lot of games. Is the only reason I know I probably play a little bit more than him. But when it comes to, and to be fair, EO has more skill than me, I think. Even though I play a little bit more than him, EO has more skill than me. Regardless, I'm still, you know, top 0.5%, blah, 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 blah. You know, I think a lot of the sentiment around the falling off of the game is the slower pace of endgame development. And what I mean by that is that we're not getting DA and Tower every other patch. We're not getting a whole new game mode every patch. We just got the new Threshold Simulator after what it seemed like, you know, 4 to 5 patches of no new endgame being added. And you could say that the, you know, the refresh of the Tower is something, but let's be honest, nobody takes Tower seriously, which is unfortunate. Because I think Tower does add a different dynamic to the, you know, the wheel of possible endgame modes to participate in, whether that be Tower, even Hollow Zero, right? The roguelike game mode is somewhat of a reoccurring weekly endgame mode that you can play. Of course, Shiyu, of course, DA. So you're not fooling everyone or anyone. We know how much you goon. Okay. I got every achievement. Why would I keep doing shit? Well, Jester, especially with live service games, the game doesn't end when you like finish the story or when you finish like achievement hunting or when you finish the DA, because it always refreshes, always gives you a new look at it. That's what people love about live service. It's because that it continues to grow upon itself versus, let's say I play a Zelda game from finish to end. I finished all 100 achievements, blah, 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 blah. And that is it. The game is not developed more. You get what you get. But this game grows every 3 weeks. Yet, and this is kind of where the nuance of the conversation comes in, the slower development of endgame mode is independent of the increased difficulty of said game modes. And of course, you know, that goes to the HP inflation, that goes to the, you know, the Doom posting of about DA, that goes to all of that, right? But that is its own separate argument. Let's return back to here in the now with Zen Zone Zero, the game.
Because the player count is growing, I think the interest is dying out. But again, that's a whole different video that we'll talk about. This video is kind of like a little bit of a teaser, if you will.
And to be fair, there's nothing to be excited about, like, with Zenless. I mean, sure, we can tease Yesh and Guan, but like, you really need to make a lot bigger effort in the next 2 months to push Yesh and Guan if you're going to release her in February. Because that's pretty much when exactly we're going to be releasing Yesh and Guan. So the next 2 months, they have a lot, and I mean a lot of legwork, which a couple of trailers, a couple of promotional events will do really, really well. Okay, we've seen it with Penacony, right? In 2 months, you know, we were like, oh, what's going to be the new region? To Penacony being peak Coney in the span of 2 months. From 1.7, oh, this game, I don't know what direction it's going, to, oh my god, this is the best YoHoYo game ever, you know, that's ever graced this goddamn earth. So it only takes that much time to really ramp up.
A micro section to talking about that. But once I get back, I'm leaving for DreamHack. So by the time you watch this video, this entire week, I'm just gone. I'm just not here. So whatever day this gets uploaded, I won't be here until the next week after it gets uploaded.
Yes, sir. Also, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
We'll talk about everything and I'll see you then. All right.
You guys didn't know it was Io's birthday recently.
Mal, you said, I think too many people are obsessed or too focused on endgame. I see where you're coming from too. I feel like maybe it's fair to say that there are two different groups or a couple different groups, right? So you have the group that's focused on endgame because that's what they're playing a lot of. And then I think you have the group that's not really focused on endgame. They're focused on the game as a whole. So the events, the story, new characters, new side quests, things like that. And they're having a little bit more fun with the game overall.
I would say that the reason why I spend a lot more time than other CCs is because I'm as deep into the game as it pertains to endgame. Maybe not like as deep as like a Linol or like a Revenus or you know, the R2s or the Yojimbos, but I'm still very much, you know, in the conversation with a lot of endgame stuff. Yet I do a lot of the story and I do some lore stuff. All right, I still love my ZZ lore. Okay. J-Stern Ultra Meta CC. Yeah, exactly. I'm not as deep as a J-Stern, but like I'm in that pack, right? You could say that I'm in that pack. Yeah, I still love doing events and I still love doing variety content. I still love hosting, you know, events and game shows and stuff like that with you guys. The Proxy podcast, stuff like that, right? So I would consider myself like a holistic enjoyer of the game.
There is something that we could talk about, which I feel like would be its own video in a sense, but I do think low key, high key, I think Zenless has lost its essence. I think the identity that Zenless had as its game, not before the end game, right? As a game, I think Zenless has slowly lost that. And some things, sometimes it feels like they're bringing it back. And then other times it just feels like it's just non-existent. What do I mean by that? Okay, so one of the things in the beginning, very early on, was the comic book style of storytelling, but more importantly was the persona-like vibe, right? Being able to grab a character and you walk the city.
That is so funny that he uses this this event, because we're getting this exact event right now. We're getting this exact event again so that we can introduce some of the new characters. That's ironic. That's ironic. You know, I guess he called it. This video came out like a couple days too early. But I mean, in a sense, EO is right, you know? But it's funny how ironic that this event is literally, we're just getting this event now again, and then we're gonna get introduced to, of course, all of the Krampus characters and maybe Yesh and Guan as well. So you never know. But and that's what a lot of people really liked about this event, right? Is that they introduced us to Caesar and Bernice in a very, very cute way. So the more that they, you know, expose us to these characters, we're gonna love them. I don't think we ever really questioned Hoyoverse's ability to make characters with depth, and have at least have decent story writing. I think the character that's dropped the ball the most for me definitely was Yidhari, and Lucia, which is a stark contrast from the other two sisters of Alice and Yuzuha. And again, excuse me, I had a burp there. Not all characters, you know, can have that type of spotlight. Just can't. Not all characters can have the same amount of time. It just is what it is, right? But going back to, you know, circling back to the vibes, we are slowly bringing a lot of the stuff back up. We've seen a stark ramp up of comics, especially from 2.0. I think 1.7 had some comics. 2.0 had like 0 comics. 2.1 had some. 2.2 had more. And then 2.3, it's kind of back to like, Like there weren't as many. There were some, but definitely not as many.
Beginning very early on was the comic book style of storytelling, but
I think when it comes to the main story, I think 2.4 and 2.5 will have a lot of comics because they'll have a lot of story and a lot of backstory that they need to tell. Especially with, like, let's say like a version 1.4 where they had comics to tell us about backstory and show us like what was happening on the other side of the city, for example, right? When we were doing this, and then the comic panel show us what the other people were doing. That's exactly what's going to happen with 2.4 and 2.5. I think. If not, hey, then I'm just wrong. Then Zenless Zone Zero is mid. But I think that 2.4 and especially 2.5 are going to change the narratives around 2.x. Again, the 2.x series of updates has been quite the slow burner, I will admit. We essentially finished the main story of 1.x at 1.4. We aren't doing that till, 2.5, which is in itself like a whole, extra leg segment. So, and even then, you might even see some stuff in 2.6, you never know. So, falling off, I can agree with that sentiment that interest in general hasn't been that high, just because there hasn't been too much to be excited about, because we're ramping up, we're catching the wave once again.
more importantly, was
it comes in waves, right, Chad?
Vibe, right?
Everything comes in
Being able
waves.
to grab a character,
especially with live
and
service.
walk the city with them. They were showing that off a lot early on in Zenless's lifespan, or the launch of Zenless, right? The wonkiness or the wackiness, just it was much more comic book cartoony feel.
Wait, chat. You can still do this with all the characters. No? You could still do these trust events and all this stuff with all the characters. Still. Okay.
With a little bit of persona mixed in there in terms of like being able to use social ranks and what you said or did with certain characters would improve them or their relationship with you. There was a lot that made Zenless, at its identity, at its core, a game that would be more interesting to casually play and have in-game for it, right? So you kind of crush both of them that way. As of recent, and by recent, this has been patches worth, right? As of late, it feels like none of that is here anymore. You know, we've been begging them to.
I go back to this. Yo, that's a great point. Where the fuck is it?
Game.
Arcades. Make the arcades more integrated. Make it more of a highlight. People love the arcade games. It's just that you've left them way to the wayside. The arcade games was such a great part, and I hope that I had thought when 2.x was introduced that we were going to get a like Swapian Temple, like Chinese specific arcade mini game. I thought we were gonna get Mahjong or something, or Solitaire, or like whatever. It didn't matter. I thought we were gonna get something of a game oriented with the new region, but instead we got Swapian Temple management. Which I like. All right, let me preface. I like, because I'm a huge, tycoon fan. I love my, city tycoons, roller coaster tycoons, zoo tycoons. I love them. That's my jam. But I know a lot of the general populace hate those management games, those mini games, those you know, it's a lot of extra headache for a lot of people that just don't care about it. I noticed the lack of shop NPC involvement, like Sweetie or the food stall girl, compared to Chop or Elfie. Yes, there are a lot less quests involved with those characters than in previous. But that's because a lot of the newer quests are directed inside the Lemon Hollow Etrius. So like, if you notice, one of the bigger quests when it came to 2.x was with Monato. We did multiple quest lines with Monato, kind of like how we did the multiple quest lines with Venus. So they kind of just shifted the direction with that. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, IMO, because that was in efforts to promote the new way of interacting with the environment.
That would be more interesting to casually play and have in-game for it, right? So you kind of
bring back arcade, make arcade great again.
As of recent, and by recent, this has been patches worth, right? As of late, it feels like none of that is here anymore. You know, we've been begging them to bring back this camera event, this new camera event, just because it's super fun. It comes with all kinds of crazy animations or stills that we can make from the pictures. And I'm almost positive they're gonna take it away again. Like, they're gonna make it limited. They're not gonna keep it permanent. And it's like, you should just make this a permanent thing in the game. The arcade mode, we haven't gotten a new arcade mode in.
Chat, when does the photo event end? Did it already end, or is there like still time? If there's still time, I might like try to sneak in a couple like photos. But I don't know. It finished? Damn. I miss Kami North.
Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I don't think we've gotten a new arcade mode since, wasn't it Lighter? When Lighter's little event got here, maybe a little bit after Lighter, that's when we got that. I don't think we've gotten a new arcade game since. Same thing with the Fall Guys event, right? I think Fall Guys itself is permanent, like they added it to the permanent event, but there's nothing new about it. You have an entire game put inside of Zenless Zone Zero. And I know this is a little like side tangent or whatever at the beginning. I apologize for those that are watching this video, but this is some stuff that I do kind of want to just bring out so that you guys are more aware of where I stand with the game right now. Bizarre Brigade multiplayer was the last arcade event that we got. When was that? After Lighter? That might have been after Lighter, but we haven't gotten anything since, and I know it's been months. So if that's the case, you have an arcade mode. I've talked about this before, where like the arcade mode is basically a cheat code. No other game has this arcade mode. The only thing that's closest to it now is Genshin Impact's Millie Astra Wonderland, the UGC mode that they just released. That's the closest thing that any other gacha game has to an arcade mode, or the arcade mode.
Okay. I haven't heard any updates from UGC. If they take away the camera, I'm a riot. They already did take away the camera, no? They took away the camera. Yeah. The event's over. Trippy. Or can you still use it? If you can still use it, great. I'm gonna still use it. But like, chat said they just ended it, so. Basically, this rant means that EO is getting bored of content. I mean, there's nothing new outside of Endgame that they developed that's new. I get it. Right? What do you think HSR players have felt for the past year? Aside from the story being peak, why would I play HSR? I have no reason to. And at least with Genshin, I can run around the world and explore. Ooh, I can run around the world and explore. Right? This is the drawback of not having such a robust, you know, genre of game behind you that allows players for recursive gameplay. What is my gameplay loop in HSR? I press auto and then I let him run MOC and you know the fucking, you know, other game modes. once I build my characters and I call it a day. CZN killed HSR in terms of turn-based gameplay. I think CZN is really cool. I've yet to actually genuinely start CZN, but a lot of people have been saying really, really good things about it because, you know, again, it's like, you know, it's very much deeply rooted in the roguelike, which, again, allows for recursive gameplay because everything gets refreshed. You don't get the same buffs every time. You don't get the same enemies every time. Well, arguable that, right? So I think Zenless Zone Zero could go the same route where they really, really go deep into the roguelike. I think the Hollow Zero needs to be a lot more robust, and they need to give us more with the roguelike game mode. I think that would help out a lot. A lot. Yes. Yes. And arguable that you could say, oh, add roguelike elements to DA, but then that would piss off people because, like, oh, how am I supposed to get consistency? You know? So keep the roguelike in the roguelike. I get it. Don't randomize things if you don't need to. But I think Threshold Simulator is the next evolution of DA, and a lot of people were happy with it. No? Yo, what's up, Benji? We're about to get to the polls. We're wrapping up this video react here. I would say that at the initial start of Deadly Assault, a lot of people were very, very happy with it. And then now that since it hasn't really developed, we haven't really gone anywhere. But if you consider Threshold Simulator the evolution to DA, it seems like a lot of people were happy about Threshold Simulator. Because that was the point of Deadly Assault, to use multiple teams for harder content. Yes? So Threshold Simulator evolving and iterating on that formula and giving you more options to flex, and then the multipliers adding up to really incentivize horizontal investment so that even if you have to spread your teams thin, the multipliers could compensate for that. It actually felt really good. So Zenless is aware of that, right? They wouldn't have Threshold Simulator if they didn't see the feedback from a lot of players, especially from DA. Which begs the question, why didn't they just apply that to DA? And why didn't they just add like a, you know, another mode where in DA, which you can get 4 teams, and then if you like Stygian Onslaught, why didn't it just become Stygian Onslaught, where, you know, with Deadly Assault, you start at level 3, you can, you know, do the first 3 teams, and then you can max out that level, and then you can add the 4th team, and then got the 5th team. I think it'd be sick, right? And there's definitely a way to mix the two together, the Threshold Simulator and DA. There's definitely a way to mix those two together. For sure. So I'm very curious why they didn't do that. I don't know.
For Zenless Zone Zero. And unfortunately,
although now we have more bosses to do whatever we want, we're straight.
Advantage of that at all. Arcade would be something that you could easily get so many people interested in.
Yes.
Just by taking other games. Literally
just take other games. Like they have you know, what is it, the you know, Bizarre Brigade is, you know, Vampire, Defender, Hunter, or whatever, blah, right? You could literally take like I said, Mahjong. You could take I don't know. Man, they've had a lot of like independent limited events that are really good arcade games. Like the Tower Defense. Like Tower Defense is a great game. You just slap that into, you know, arcade. Call it a day.
You know, Dig Dug, that's really some old people shit, right? 70s, 80s, whatever.
Yo, Dig Dug? Gas.
But Dig Dug,
Bomberman,
something a little bit more modern,
yes,
is a Pokemon style game. If you don't want to do that, you have Mega Man. I talk about that all the time, right? Any of the Mega Mans, Battle Network, ZX, Mega Man X, or just base Mega Man, so Rockman. You could take anything, the concept alone, and you just
Vampire Survivor. Thank you. Sorry,
ups,
not Vampire Defender.
The Ninja Turtles game, Power Rangers. You could literally turn that.
Grow a garden. You could literally do Facebook Flash games, bro.
into all the Zenless characters, you can make it into a beat 'em up. And then we already have co-op. That's the only form of co-op in the game is through the arcade, right? You could quite literally take that same thing and then put.
You know what game that I've like, yo, this is elite ball knowledge, by the way, chat. This is elite ball knowledge. Dive kick. Any dive kickers out there? Yo. Dive kick and narwhal. Elite ball knowledge.
The Zenless characters in the game. Imagine if they made a game called The Cunning Hare's Escape or Trouble in New Iridu City, and the 4 characters that you had to play with would be Nekomata, Billy, Anvi, and Nicole. Boom, Ninja Turtle style or Power Ranger style, like old, you know, PlayStation 1, right? Or SNES style gameplay, you know?
Yeah.
And we recently have some of these games being remade, but that's not really the most important thing.
Yo, we need Duck Hunter too. That'd be fucking goofy.
Yeah. Point being is that you've seen a beat 'em up game before. 4 characters on the screen, just like Streets of Rage, which we've already seen that with the lighter stuff. Streets of Rage, boom, and then you just go around beating crap up, and you have
All right, we're gonna skip a little bit ahead.
the same thing happened with Seth. Seth has the same things with the Charge Blade and whatnot. All of it goes into there, so it's like it's a really good. The opportunity is there. That's basically what I'm trying to say. Anyway, let's actually jump into the vid. Or at this point, I mean, I feel like low key that might just. This is 8 minutes. This might just be its own video. I apologize of how it started off, so I'm legit. So what we're gonna do for the remainder of this video that you guys are watching right now, we're gonna yap for like 2 more minutes so that ads go away and that everyone on stream who's watching this can actually enjoy.
What the hell? Chat, make sure you subscribe so you don't have to watch the ads. So subscribe so you don't have to watch the ads, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Get the rewards, if not new rotations in 2 weeks. Sorry, that's a really good question. I feel like that change happened after the community blew it the fuck up, and so I'm not gonna blame Saint for that because that's not really his fault, but I think that would be, if you're looking for a moment that it happened, I think it's around that time, around the time that miasma was made a more prominent thing. It was becoming like, oh, my
Like, here's the thing, chat. Again, at the end of the day, it's a play, and we're all just actors, right? I have a part in the play. EO has a part in the play. Who else was involved in that conversation? Well, I wasn't really directly because, you know, of course. But, you know, Saint has a part to play. The arguments on miasma, a lot of people had. Were they necessarily valid? No, we disproved it. But it was important that we go through the motions. It was important that there was a lot of initial outcry so that the community can be like, hey, wait a minute, wait a goddamn minute. What you guys are saying isn't exactly what the experience is. Duck Hunter, go call it blind hunter when you're sniping targets in a virtual boy retro aesthetic. Yeah. Hey, you get the vibe.
miasma is going to be a huge deal.
You get the
should
vibe.
do this, you should do that. Around that time is when I think players started to really understand what type of game Zenless was, especially at endgame, and then they started to take it more seriously, either in a positive manner or a negative manner. Positive being that they take it seriously and they want to improve, so they keep aiming for a higher, you know, score or speed clear. Negative manner being that they don't take it as seriously to improve, they take it more seriously to complain or to try and get it, you know, reversed. I think that's more along the lines of what happened. But to dig into it a little bit deeper and like, I guess maybe the
Yeah, a lot of people didn't see miasma initially as something to solve, like a puzzle. They went into it with like, you know, what's the opposite mindset of a growth mindset? A closed mindset of like, oh, this is always going to be bad for the game. But a fixed mindset. There you go, Shocker. A fixed mindset. Thank you. Regressive? No, fixed mindset. Thank you, Shocker. So versus a growth mindset, right? Where we're like, oh, I'm having trouble now, but I can always grow out of it. Or like, you know, I can't clear it yet, but how can I build up my account? How can I build up my skills? How can I approach this stage differently so that I can find success? Because 100% of the content in Zenless Zone Zero arguably is accessible. And I've talked about this accessibility, right? You can access everything in this game. There's very, very, very even just limited amount of stuff that's gated to the end game. And even then, you can still participate in it. So when it came to miasma, a lot of people were like, oh man, like there's, you know, there's no way I'm ever going to be able to clear this. Well, turns out there's so many ways to clear it. And turns out that this game, you know, again, when they introduce a new problem, right, they're going to come out with different characters and different play styles. The community is going to develop new different play styles and new metas to combat it. That's what it means to be live service, right? They wouldn't introduce a problem and not give you a solution. Right? For how much the whole narrative of like, oh, it's bad to, you know, create the problem and sell the solution. That's exactly what fucking gacha games are. That's exactly what live service games are, man. They create problems in the games and you have to solve them. That's what you got to do. That's live service.
Why effect of that, or like the results.
That's not exclusive to just gacha RPG games. You know, MMORPGs do them too.
End game, they just, I don't really think they knew what they wanted to do, and even now, I still don't think they know fully what they want to do. I think
they know what they want to do. It's just that they're kind of pigeonholed into what they scheduled out for the 2.x season. I understand the Hoyoverse. They get a lot of feedback, way more feedback than pretty much any other, you know, gaming company out there aside from, you know, the Riots of the world, you know, small indie company, and other, you know, larger conglomerates like Sony, Nintendo, right? The Hoyoverse gets a lot of data, and I think that they're testing things out and moving forward into the rest of, you know, the 2.x season. They're going to be trying some new stuff out just to, you know, see our reaction to the water, or dipping the toes into the water. We're going to see a little bit more experimentation going forward, and then, you know, kind of doubling down on things that have been positive, so that when we go into 3.x, I think we're going to leap into it with a much more positive outlook, right? For 2.x, not too many people were happy with the Chinese quote unquote region and what that entails. Same thing happened with the Xianzhuo Definitely the least popular region by far, even when it tried to come back to it with you know, the Jiao Chu and the, you know, Fei Xiao and stuff like that. It just was not as popular. It's the least popular. However, in China, they love that shit. Obviously, for obvious reasons. So that's why they make them. In Asia, they love the Wi-Fi Peninsula. They're just, no, it's not being racist. It's just about, like, you know, cultural stuff. You know, just because you don't like the Chinese region doesn't make you racist. It's just like how it's developed in the game. You just don't like it. I get it, right? We don't need to pull the race card or anything. It's just about money. It is about money. A very, very big part of it is about money. But Etchy, if I may kind of posit to you, why do you think they would make, or why do you think Hoyoverse would make Sumeru? Which is, you know, based on, you know, some African Middle Eastern regions, which are notoriously way less popular within the gaming space. And why would they go even further than that to make a, you know, a Pacific Islander / Mesoamerican type of region in Natland? It's because they want to create you know, a fucking good game. Was execution great? Fuck no. Natland is arguably one of, you know, people's worst regions sentimentally. But for the devs, you know, there's something to be said that, like, you know, you got to do something for your game. It's their game, right? And let's say even for streamer, and this is the last point I'll make about this. For streamer, you guys watch me for Zenless Zone Zero, right? But if I switch to fucking, it's a category here. Give me a category. If I switch to Among Us, half the people would just leave. If I switch to League of Legends, a lot of you guys wouldn't watch me playing League of Legends. I'm just looking at games that are like not gacha based. If I switch to Fortnite, a good chunk of people would not be watching. I appreciate that, Conrad. But like a good chunk of people watch me for Zenless content. That's just how it is. That's the reality of it. I get it. Right? I get it. I would watch Fortnite. Star Rail? Oh, if I switch to Star Rail, you guys would fall asleep because I would fall asleep. Because I wouldn't know what the fuck's happening. I would just be skipping half the shit. Until I would be skipping until the fucking cutscenes. Alright. Spoiler alert. Just quick, like 10-second spoiler. Alright. Spoiler. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, like everybody fucking dies. Everybody fucking knows that. So I could just skip the boring shit and watch everybody die in a cutscene. And I go skip, cry, skip. And then fucking they get revived from the dead and everybody's fucking, you know, everybody's fucking ore farming. And then we're gonna fight a god. You know, the god's god. Like, and that's fucking honky Starbucks. Anyways, spoiler done. We're good. No more spoilers. So it's just like, oh man, like, man, I don't know. Anyways, I have to agree with EO. Holistically, there isn't a lot of like newer developments within the game. Aside from the slight increase in difficulty of the endgame modes, which people are not as happy about. Where are the sort of uniquely styled endgame modes and replaying game modes that we've come to know and love about Zenless? It's a live service game. You should be providing us with more of those arcade games. You should be providing us more with co-op experiences. You should be providing us with more different ways to interact with the characters. I agree. Interact with the environment. I agree. I mean, Lemning Hollow is a big thing. Sure. Not everybody does the Lemning Hollow farming. Arguably, people hate it. Soybean Temple Management, people hate it. And when I mean by people hate it, I just mean the general populace have a much more negative sentiment around it, chat. Okay? I like it. Some of you guys like the, you know, management. Some of you guys like, you know, Lemning Hollow farming. That's why I do it. Right? But there is a section of the community who just doesn't like it. We got to come to understand that. I finished the temple in a week or so and I loved it. I mean, you could still do it now and still gain a bunch of resources. right? If you've kept up with it, you can gain hundreds and thousands of dennies. And I made a video about it. I love to show my videos. You know me. I made a video on if you guys still like the Landing Hollow, you should still do it. Because 5 minutes a day will get you tens and hundreds of thousands of dennies. It's just the math. But as far as EO's argument here, you know, a lot of points I definitely have to agree with. I do hope that, you know, Zenless does look to expand on the totality of its game. And I think that would get more people excited. For sure. Not just, and we don't need end game development, you know, every 3 to 6 weeks. Right? I would love to see more arcade games. I would love to see more, you know, hangout styled like events or whatever, blah, 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 blah. I would love to see, you know, a lot of the highlighted mini games like Fall Guys, like Tower Defense, you know, rhythm game, camera event. Like I would like to see more of those because that brings the whole experience together. So, all right, good video, yo. Good shit. How does the hollow reset? Karazi, what do you mean by hollow reset? Also, yo, what's up, Gib? How's it going, brother? How's it going, King? Chat, it's time to poll for Yidhari. Viewer polls, we're gonna do right now. I'm gonna message Kana really quickly, chat, if you guys don't mind. When's the raffle again? In about like an hour and a half ish. After polls and then after the tier list. Yeah. Also, let's get a big ol' roll call from everybody in chat for all the new people that jumped in while I was doing the react video. 8, welcome in. Ginger Ralph, welcome in. Etchy, welcome in. Jewis, welcome in. Jewis, hope you win this time. Hello Kidder, welcome in. So after viewer polls, is Ralph top? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, sure. What's up, Dreech? What's up, KF Liu? What's up, Tinka Duff? What's up, Zach? What's up, Dylan? How's it going? Carmilla, welcome on to the Twitch side. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hello, hello, hello. Huai, welcome in. YouTube, where my YouTube folks at? Hello, YouTube. Give me a big old wave, YouTube. Just because a lot of the YouTube chats always get drowned out by fucking, you know, Twitch because I have mixed chat. I should take away mixed chat. Havoc, hello, welcome in. Pokey, how's it going? Okay, good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. Shocker, we might be able to fit you in today. I'll see. Okay, so we have, fuck, I gotta write this down. We have Lost Fortune. We have Shocker. We have Jazz. Spidey and Seikatsu. I might move Yidhari. I might move you to Friday. I might move you to Friday. Actually, you're M6 R5. I do your pulls today. I do your pulls today. I might move Shocker then. I'm moving Shocker. So we're going Jazz, Spidey, Seikatsu, Yidhari, and Oath. Yeah. Yeah. Mike, I DM'd you. Check your DMs. Yeah. Check your DMs. Alright, gamers. Alright, gamers. Are we ready? Are we ready, everybody? Say hello. Fuck, we're in the ads. Never mind. Don't say hello. Josh, do you have a favorite character from ZZ? My favorite character so far, I feel like favorite character. I think Yishen for now, but Yeshin Guan is like, I'm very much looking forward to her. So I hope she lives up to her name. Also, Laura Lynn, thank you so much. Hell yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Also, what is that? Super Dead, thank you so much for the bits. I do appreciate it. Can we get a hype train, baby? Can we get a hype train? Let's get a hype train as we start the polls. Come on now. Come on, gamers. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, everybody, it's time. Say hello to YouTube. Say hello to YouTube, everybody. Gamers, it's your boy Josh, and welcome back to the channel. Today we're gonna be jumping into Yidhari pulls. That's right, Octomami is here, and we are ready to round out the Spook Shack faction, baby. The mystery gang is here. Thank you so much, Velkaz, for the biddies. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's get some hypes in the chat. Hell yeah. If you lose the 50, you owe us all in stream and internet pass. What happens if I win? There must be an equivalent exchange here. Then you win. That's it. That's not how it works, buddy. That's not how it works. No, no, no. No, no, no. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. All right, if you want to pitch me something, you gotta have equivalent balance on both sides. I'll gift a sub. That won't do. One person to, you know, how many people in chat? Also, yo, Crack, thank you so much for the flippin' 10 gifted. Oh, geez, Louise. Oh, geez, Louise. Also, screw meta. Anyways, thank you so much, Trippy. I appreciate it. Yo, Craig, thank you so much for the 10, baby. Let's go. If you win, you still regain your title for the backshot. No, I never wanted the title of the backshot king. I never wanted that. I never wanted that. That's not the title that I wanted. Anyways, let's do some polls. And if I lose, a 50-50, I will get an order of takoyaki to eat. And I'll have to eat the takoyaki piping hot, just like boop, in the mouth. We could do takoyaki chubby bunny. That would be disgusting. Actually, let's not do that. Let's not do takoyaki chubby bunny. But I will order takoyaki to eat. You're getting fat today? What are you talking about? Bro, what are you talking about? We're just gonna win it right here. See, I'm already at 43 pity. Yeah, we're just gonna win it right here. Honestly, I'm just gonna double real quick. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm just gonna get a double M1 Yidhari and allow her to get her extra basic and EX ice res down. Get her with that extra glacial crush. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Let me just get a double real quick. Yeah, I haven't gotten a double mark for myself in a minute, so, you know, I'm stealing all the luck from you guys this time around. All right, that's 77. All right, this should be the double here. Easy peasy. God, not a double, but
Yidhari, call my name when you need me.
good lord. Whisper me sweet nothings. Goated sorry, what? Goated Yishen? First poll? Yeah, first poll, Jay. Yeah, first poll, 100%. 100% first poll. Yeah, 100% first poll. Yeah. Yes, up, Tib. Hell yeah, chat. That's what I'm talking about, baby. We've caught an octopus. Yippee. Let me get a screenshot. Chat, let me get a screenshot. We'll post it on Twitter. We caught us a big one, chat. We caught us a big one. We caught us a 6-foot octopus over here. You know, we gotta put the picture on the on the frame. We gotta have to put the picture in the frame, and then when you put the fish on the rack, above the fireplace, we're gonna put Yidhari on the on top of the fireplace. Anyways, that's one down, baby, one down. And for the road, because I'm always a curious cat, for the road, let's see if I can get a back-to-back for the road. Okay, there it is. All right, we'll chill on that. We'll chill. That's a great poll. Arguably, that's a great poll. And really quickly, chat, you might be wondering, Josh, hey, how about W Engine? You usually pull for all the characters, right? Well, this time, I'm actually not pulling on Yidhari's Wedgeon, because we've done the math, and you can actually slide her with Qingming Birdcage, and she'll do around 80 to 85% just because the crit rate matches up. The only thing that you're losing from the Wenjin to the other SIGs is the ice res down, or excuse me, the ice sheer force bonus. So realistically, that's not something I need. I'm good on that, so I can save all these doubloons for my next pull, which probably is going to be dialing in the next 3 weeks. So that's where I'm at. Arguably, I would say that if you already have the Qingming Birdcage, if you already have this Wenjin from Yishen, you should go for M1 actually, because then you can get 20% ice res on the basic and the EX. You can get the extra glacial crush. Yeah, pretty dang good. But the glowing tentacles, I won't be using Yidhari enough to even notice. I won't use her enough to even notice. Kind of just like how much I use Hugo. When's the last time you guys used Hugo? Let me know in the comments. Yesterday? That's good, Hey, I fucking used Ellen Joe before I used Hugo. I used Ellen Joe in the C server chat. Ellen Joe's nasty for Hunter. Granted, the number isn't that great because, he has 40% defense. But still, Ellen Joe's really flippin' fun against Hunter. Really fun. Yeah, I tried a team of Ellen, Orphe, and Trigger. Interesting, huh? It was a fun team. Anyways, not to get too distracted, it's time for viewer balls. Let's move on to viewer polls. And I think we're gonna do, should we do the M6R5 first or the M6R5 last? I'll let you guys choose. Last? Okay. We're gonna start then with Oathkeeper. Yeah, let's start with Oathkeeper. Mods, can you ban mine, please? Just ban him. Thanks, mods. You should be banned yesterday. Let's ban him yesterday. Do not care about that guy. Is mine a bot? I don't know, but he was just spamming pretty racist stuff. Not that I care. Thanks, mods. Hey, thanks, mods. Hey, shout out to the mods. Can we get some OSMs to the mods for keeping the place safe? Thanks, mods. Let them know when you're logged in. I just logged in. My bad. I just logged in. I don't know what you're doing, but I just logged in. Anyways, our first viewer poll for Oath Keeper. Oh wait, I didn't even start recording, brother. Well, now I'm recording yet again, and I don't know when I stopped recording, but hey, we're so back, everybody. Let's start the viewer polls. I don't know what happened to my recording. I still have it in the VOD though, so I'm not, I'm not mad about it. Well, everybody. Let me just do another intro just in case. Let me do another intro. Amuse me, chat. Just in case, everybody say hello to YouTube. Let me do another intro just in case. Just for the YouTube video, let me do another intro. Everybody say hi to YouTube. Everybody say hi to YouTube. Oh, welcome back to the channel. It's your boy Josh, and today we're grabbing the last member of the Mystery Gang, the last member of Spook Shack. We're pulling for Yidhari, and we're going to be doing a bunch of viewer pulls today, including grabbing the elusive M6R5. We haven't grabbed an M6R5 for a character in some time, and Yidhari is a character to grab because that yo, that live 2D art, that's a buff right there. Let me tell you. Even though the M6 is trash, the live 2D art, that's a buff in itself. But we're gonna start off with, I believe, the lowest number of polls, and we're gonna go to the highest number of polls. And whenever we lose our 50-50, we are automatically gonna be ordering an order of takoyaki. Just because I love them squids in my mouth, you know. Anyways, let's move into the viewer polls. Firstly, we have Oath Keeper, and I believe they wanted the character and potential Wenjin. Here we go, gamers. Let's get some 07s. Let's start the viewer polls, baby. Okay. Again, we are pretty much at the back of the line for pity. So I don't know how far we're going to be able to get, but let's try our best here, chat. And while we do this, again, make sure you guys are redeeming your raffle tickets. We are going to be pulling for that pretty soon. All right, last chances to grab your raffle tickets. Make sure you guys are here, active, live on stream, so that you guys know when we're pulling, as well as you need to be here live when we are choosing the winner. If you're not, then we're going to skip over you. All right, we have skipped over many people in the past, so I don't want that to be you. Shido, thank you so much for the primer, baby. Well, let's get it. 2 pandas. Panda. Yidhari, do you want to come home like 40 early? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that just be swell, chap? Did I just get the steamed oven? Literally the hot pot to cook octopus. Okay. I'm doing too many cooking. I'm leading too much into the cooking, chat. Anyways, yo, what's up, Grim? Welcome to the stream. Here we go, gamers. Also, again, if you guys are on the YouTube side and or potentially even Twitter side, make sure you guys join in on the Twitch side. That is going to be the main stream you are going to be wanting to join. Cooking stream when? I mean, dude, hot pot's not even okay. Let me know in the comments if you guys think hot pot is cooking. Hot pot to me isn't cooking because you're tossing everything into the pot you're not even really like doing stuff. It's pseudo cooking, because maybe you wash it, maybe you cut it up to fit it into the pot, but you're not really even cooking it. You're just putting it into the pot and letting it boil. You're heating up your food to make it edible. It's like you putting your food into the microwave at that point, but just a little bit slower and tastes better. Like, is that a hot take? I don't know. You guys let me know. Is that a hot take? But hot pot is very good. We actually went to go get Mongolian hot pot at TwitchCon. It is by definition cooking, but sure. Okay. Pseudo cooking. It's like barely cooking. The least amount of effort for cooking. I think we can all agree on that. It's the least amount of effort. Cutting vegetables is cooking. I guess since you're like washing and handling the vegetables and like the meats and stuff, maybe. Is air fryer cooking? No. No, you putting something into the microwave, you putting something in the air fryer, that's not cooking. Like, let's say you're making pasta, right? Like you gotta put the sauces together, you gotta cook the meats, right? You gotta cook the veggies, you like, it takes a little bit more effort, it's a little bit more involved. Whereas the hot pot, everything's prepared for you essentially, like 90% of it's prepared. You just toss it into the pot. Love making homemade pasta. Homemade pasta is, I've only made it like twice before, and it's just like, to be honest, I'm very bad at it. But you know, as long as I have more practice, I'm pretty sure I can get it. But just like the 2 times I tried it, not very good. My pasta making skills, you know, I know Italian, as you can clearly see. To be fair, like I don't even make, I don't know if you guys know, I'm Malaysian, by the way. So I don't even think I make Malaysian food even good. I feel like I'm a disgrace to Malaysians because I can only eat like mild to medium. I'm not a very like hot type of person. I'm not, you know, in terms of the spice scale, I can barely go past hot. I'm like a mild medium. And I don't mean American mild medium. I mean like world mild and medium. You know what I mean? Like American medium is everybody else's mild. We can agree on that. We can agree on that. Okay, here's the turn. Here's the 80 poll, chat. Come on. Boom! Double. As.
I look forward to the story we're about to write together.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yes, sir. I can smell the sea. That's fine. You know, I'd rather go hard pity and grab the character than get an early, lose the 50-50 and have to do it all over again. So, hey, we're 2 for 2, baby. We're 2 for 2. A twofer. Yes, and a panda. An octopus and a panda. This is really the free update, isn't it? We have cat, tiger, panda, and octopus. Huh. Interesting. Anyways, did you want to go for weapon? Do not go for engine. No engine. I'm not looking for engine. There it is. Well, Oathkeeper, congratulations, everybody. That's it for Oathkeeper, baby. That's it, baby. That's it. Way to wrap it up. There it is. Good stuff. Next, we move on to viewer pool number 2. And that's going to be... That's going to be... Spidey. That's gonna be Spidey. There we go. But chat, hello, welcome in. If you guys are relatively new to the stream too, firstly, I would love for you guys to follow the stream. Welcome in. If you guys are on, YouTube side, Twitter side, wherever you guys are watching from, welcome in. My name is Josh, and just call me Josh. I know the J Shua name's a little bit confusing, but you'll get used to it. Some gamers. Chat. I'm thinking of changing my icon. My little, chibi version of me. I'm planning on getting like a commission for like a newer model of that guy. Yeah, for like a newer model. That would look a little bit, more updated. Yeah, my avatar. Yeah. Because it's always been like that guy, that little anime guy for like the past like 2 years. So I'm in due time for an update to the icon. A furry version, a new raccoon. I've had a raccoon onesie version of my character before. Not furry. Not furry. It's a onesie. It was clearly a onesie. Okay. I must clarify. But I think when we start our marathon this Friday, so chat, the soft launch of the marathon will be this Friday. And then technically it'll start Saturday. But if you guys would like to join in on Friday and Saturday, see what's going on for the marathon, we got a lot to do, including different variety games, different stuff for you guys, community events, giveaways, collabs, proxy podcasts, internaut interviews. So we got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff planned. I told you guys, November has a lot of stuff planned. So I'm very, very excited. All right. Why the hell are we here? Oh my gosh, it's been a minute since I've been to Melanoe. That's insane. Low key, we should go back to Melanoe. It was a really fucking cool event, wasn't it, chat? IMO, super cool event. Oh, wait, hold up. We should teleport to Phelan. For gore. For gore. I didn't really like it. Really? I thought it was super interesting when they brought it to the game, because I was like, oh, I can actually like walk around a little bit more, get a little bit more breathing room. Kind of nice. All right. We have just shy of 100 pulls here with 85 pity. Well, let's go get ourselves a Yidhari. Okay. Panda. It didn't feel like ZZ to me with the lack of colors. Yeah, but the whole point is that you gain the colors back, And it wasn't like super cheesy like Natlan's summer event. Like, I don't really like Natlan's. It was okay. Like the whole like Splatoon thing, like they didn't integrate it as well as I thought they would. It was okay. Ooh, AAA, just to make it up for us. There we go. Okay, not bad, not bad. There's a very diverse pull there. Okay. I think we're at 50, right? Something around there. AA again. Yes, we love it. We love it. We're at... Yeah, we did 40 pulls. No, 40 pulls. We just did 40 pulls. $50. AA. Give us some recyclables. I would love some recyclables. There we have a cat. 70. No, we're 65. Sorry, 65. 65. Might be. AA. A cat. And no, she's just a girl, man. I forget. She's just a girl. She's not like a pig. She's just a, you know, she has 3 pigs, but she's just a girl. Bro, she's just a girl, chat. She's just a girl. A tsundere? Arguably even worse. Chat, would you rather have a tsundere daughter or a furry son? Maybe don't answer that, chat. And just keep that one to yourself, chat. I'd rather you keep pulling. What, bro? How fast do you want me to pull? Bro, how fucking fast do you want me to pull? I did 70 pulls in like 2 minutes. God damn. You literally like sucking the soul out of pulling. It's supposed to be fun. I'm one guy in you right now. Holy cow. I was like, hey, Gibby, thank you so much, man. How's it going, brother? Yes, sir. Mo's back, baby.
Hi, how are you?
Mo's back. Furries have suspiciously high wallets to fund their suits and art. So that's that. You know what? If they're financially stable, it makes sense. You know, if they are financially stable, I can't, you know. But to be fair, a lot of tsunderes spawn from, you know, rich families who spoil them. So even though the individual isn't rich, the family's rich. If we're going by the assumption logic. We'll never know. Don't put the donut wall there. Don't put the donut wall. Also, we're in ads right now, so I'll take a small little breather before we jump into the last poll here. Also, funny enough, we can't even do the last poll because we're off by 1. It's kind of insane. There we go. All right, now we have enough. Donawalling chat because he, donawalling him because he ignores chat. I'm not ignoring chat when you guys are spamming W's. When am I also supposed to spam W with you? There's a no ball welcome in. You think Fufu's engine's worth it? Personally, no. It's strong, but definitely not worth $100 if you don't already have a good reserve. If you have a good reserve, then go for it. But like, to me, honestly, none of these characters have engines that are worth it, because I already have an engine that's worth 90% of Yidhari's, a potential upside of 90%, and then I have, you know, Hellfire's gear, which, you know, has enough impact. You know, check whether it was a 50-50. There's no way it's confirmed, right? Yeah, Lucia. Lucia's weapon was important, kind of, but like, let's be honest, it's just a number, right? It wasn't necessarily like a threshold type of situation. Granted, yes, 24K is the goal, but that's just a numerical buff. That's not going to change the dynamic of how she plays. Does that make sense? Whereas, like, let's say a stunner, you could arguably say that stunner engines are pretty impactful because, like, you know, depending on like what passes and extra stuff that they give, it then becomes more impactful than just a stat stick, which is exactly what Lucia's is. And let's be honest, Yidhari's is a stat stick too. But think about the pretty colors. You're right. But first we need to get the character, so let's get the character. Yidhari, come on, please. Honestly, let's just get a double. Let's just get it in one. Right? No, let's just get a double. Ah, not quite.
Technical issues? I should be able to help.
Ah, not quite, huh? Not quite. Not quite. Ah. Save the guaranteed. I would save the guarantee. Me personally. Would you want me to try to go for one more temple? Because we can. We could go for one more temple. Up to you. If Spidey's in chat. Sure, why not? I love a gambling man. We do love gambling. And they call me the back-to-back. Unfortunate. Did the tier list happen already? No, it's gonna happen right after this, Tyrone. Ooh, we got a Nicole though.
Nothing to fear.
Okay.
The cunning hairs are here.
You know, that's, you know, again, this is for the more beginner players. If you got a Nicole and a Pulcro, that's kind of pog, actually. I mean, kind of pog if you're a beginner and you got that. Oh. Oh. Hey, we got Vivian skin. Swap. Ooh, you know what? We didn't get Yidhari, but we did still win something else today. Wow, how pretty. How cute. Check it out. Check out the little tattoo, the little butterfly tattoo. Super cute. Yeah, guys, like, people say the skins are bad. I don't know what they're talking about. All the swimsuit skins have been so cute. Okay, I love Yishen's like suit dress. Okay, Nicole's. Again, we don't talk about Nicole, but like, you know, so far the swimsuit skins have been very good. Have been very, very good. And I hope that the next line of skins are super cool. Like, I don't need them to be like super sexy. I want them to be like super cool. I don't know what they would do, but like, you know, again, I'll leave that to the devs. Anyways, next account will be Jazz. I'm gonna flip the music here. I can't play that. Oh. Chat, what's the here, let me look at the 2.3 OST. Cause that one's really good. Give me a sec, chat. Let me look that shit up. What was it called? What was it called? It was called, I don't know if it's like the myriad of something something. Chat, do you guys know what the 2.3 OST is called? If they can make Xiangling and Genshin with the Santa skin, give me Dylan with Santa skin. Wait, that actually sounds super cute. That actually sounds super cute. We need winter skins. You're so right. Ooh. Ooh, we need a winter skin. Somebody in a Santa outfit and then one of the chibi characters as an elf. ZZ 2.3 OST. It's called Memories of Dreams Bygone, I think. Yes. This is it. Got it, chat. I got it. Yeah. Okay. And then Jazz, we gotta log you in, so let's do that right now. What I miss? Yo, what's up, Miss Snuggles? We're halfway through the polls already. Oh, shit. Ooh. I'm in the club. Hope you're well, Josh. It wasn't sent. I am fucking tired. After putting out the Yidhari guide video, I am free. But then now I'm free to do other videos, so arguably, how free I am, that's up for you guys to decide. I am free from guide videos for the time being, which is nice because guide videos tend to drain my soul a little bit. That's why I have editors do guide videos. We have like 50 polls? No, just kidding. Not 150 polls, like 120 polls. 125 polls. Okay, there it is. What's up, Akira? Welcome in. Are you free now to do shit posting? No, I'm not. No, we gotta get through polls. We gotta fucking get through polls. Here we go. For Jazz. Let's lock in. We're 2 for 1 now. Is the song officially released? Don't think so. I don't think so. And let me know if the song's too loud, chat. Please let me get an early 30. Please let me get an early 30. Please let me get an early 30. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Well. They call me the Ghost Rider. How I called that shit. Cha-cha!
Forward to the story we're about to write together.
Wait, what did you say? Something about the story writing together? Anyways. Don't worry, Yidhari. We won't be writing a story. We'll be making a movie. If you know what I mean. Anyways, yay, Yidhari, everybody. Yidhari. Hoyo should add fake outs. It's always cool. Yo, they didn't really like, it wasn't a bad, it's not a bad fake out, right? Nikke has fake outs. They should definitely add fake outs for like, what is it? What do they call it in Genshin? Where like, if you lose a 50-50, but like you can win it. It like, I forgot what it's called. when you might not be at you're at a 50-50, but then like it goes confirmed. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like the light shines like purple instead of gold. It goes gold and it goes purple. Yeah, capturing radiance. There you go. There you go. They should add capturing radiance into Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah. That's what they should do. Yeah. Capturing radiance will be sick. The fake outs are having an A or B that goes S. Yeah. I think that'd be interesting. Yeah. Yeah, so in Genshin, if you're at a 50-50, if you capture Radiance, it basically reroutes the poll to 100% confirmed limited character, which is kind of sick. That was an added feature at the start of, like, when? 5.0? Some around there. And I've only got it once in the past like year and a half, but I mean that's still pretty good odds. So there it is. Congratulations. You don't want any more pulls, right, Jazz? Hold up. If there's leftovers, pull for Jufufu. Okay, well we have a lot of leftover. Yeah. Take your crown? Thank you. I will. I mean, 30 early, winning 50. What can I say? You're welcome. Back to back, baby. Easy. Almost. Very close. Very close. Like, I can sense it, you know? Yeah, I can sense it. You know, the little tingle? Little Peter tingle? You know what I'm talking about? Oh, AAA. Oh, baby. Okay, we're gonna stop when we wrap up these 20 polls because I don't want to go too deep into pity. And like, you know, if we get it now, then great. But if we don't get it, I'd rather you get dial-in. Probably. Like, we can hunker down and just wait 3 weeks and then go for dial-in. I mean, yeah, like, no, that's great. Yeah, that's great. No, that's really, really good. Like, 50 pities are actually really, really good, guys. Yeah, two S's in 80 polls. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, guys.
I'm a senior disciple.
I mean, yay! Yeah, guys! Woo! Come on, give it up! No dial-in for this guy. Whoa, guys! Hey, there it is. See, this is why you let me pull for you. I don't understand why people don't believe me. It's all these non-believers, really. It's the haters. They're gonna hate, you know, they hate us because they ain't us. All right. Well, let's move along now. Congrats on your cats and your other cat. And your octopus. And you're 8 pulls away. I mean, you know, you're 8 pulls away. You're chilling. I'm not gonna force the issue. But you know, hey, pretty good. And you know, taking a look at the account, Jufufu is good for Yishen. Jufufu is good for Yidhari. You have Lycon, yes. You have Lycon, you have Trigger, so you have really, really good pairs for all 2 or 3 of your Rupture agents. You have Vivian and Alice together. That's really good. You have Orphe for flexing with Sambi. Yeah, this is wow. This account's very modern, but I think it's very good. It's very well rounded. Good stuff, Jazz. Yeah. How? Jay, this is what I do, my guy. This is what I do. So if you guys are new to the stream, you're guys like, dude, how does this guy have good luck? I have amazing viewer poll luck. My viewer polls are exquisite. My luck, trash. I lose more 50-50s than I win. But for viewers, what can I say? Seikatsu, you are the last one before we get to Yidhari, who is our M6R5. So, like I said, we are working from the bottom up, and Seikatsu has around 200 to 300 polls. Absolutely diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. Thank you for sacrificing your polls. I got you. They call me Jesus, really. I will never disrespect our great backshot king. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Just Sakatsu, I sent you the 6-digit code, so just do that for me. Just go to the email, get that for me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I thought Kate was ZZ Jesus. You know what? I'll give him ZZ Jesus. I'll give him ZZ Jesus. The milkman and the backshot king. I'm not the milkman. I'm the pastor. Are you NA? Okay, great. Does that mean EO is the Romans? No. EO is the Oracle. I call him the Oracle. If we're going by biblical names, we can leave Kate as Jesus. And I'm fucking Noah. They call me Noah because I be delivering to you guys these fucking polls. I save you guys from the flood, and I deliver you guys your doubles and your back-to-backs. I saved 2 of each animal. Where the hell are we, dude? No, let's go over here. Dude, this OSC is a banger, chat. This OSC is an absolute banger, let me tell you. So we have, wow, that is a lot of pulls. Wasn't Joshua a friend of Moses? Not Noah? That doesn't mean anything. I'm not. Why are you trying to? You're doing too much, Ant. You're doing too much. We're doing too much. Anyways, we have 200 pulls here. It's a terrible day to be Noah. All right, use them all. Character by luck sig, then use the rest on yay dupes. All right, let's do it. AAA. Oh, Cats. Not the movie though, because I heard that one was pretty trash. Did you guys watch Cats? I've never watched Cats actually. The reason why, because I heard it was trash, and I never like just, you know, when you hear stuff that's like just that bad, I'm just like I don't need to watch it just to save my sanity. No, but I heard it's a nightmare. The musical is iconic. Okay, the musical is different than the movie. No, That's different. There's a difference. It's like saying, you know, Berserk the manga and then Berserk the anime. There's a difference. And if you don't get that reference, you need to get cultured. Okay, we're everybody. This is your captain speaking. We're headed straight towards Pity Town. This is your captain speaking. We're headed straight towards Pity Town. Get ready to land. Make sure your seatbelts are on. Travel plays up. Seats up. And no more pissing your pants. I mean, sorry. Actually piss your pants because you can't use the restroom. I forgot about that. Speaking of Berserk, when are we gonna horse Thyron? Loki, I thought Yeshin Guan was a horse. Dude, if she was a horse, bro, everyone would be on that shit. Because she would be an Uma waifu. She would be our first ZZ Uma waifu. God damn it. God damn it, chat. She isn't a horse, she's like a fox, I think. Some shit like that. She's not a horse. She's whatever Yeshien was. Apparently people are waiting for the cow Thyron. Is that true? I don't know about the cow Thyron. But I think Varessa is like a good example of like what a cow Thyron could be. Maybe a tanuki? She's not a tanuki. No way. Alright. Let's get a M1 Yidhari here. M1 Yidhari easily. As
Attendant Lycon at your service.
don't worry, chat. Daijoubu desu. Oh my god, you have an M6.
I shall follow your orders.
Okay, so everything is not as Daijoubu as I thought.
I'm at your disposal.
Everything is not as Daijoubu. But don't worry, we get it back right here. That's why they call me the back-to-back. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I'm farming too much. I'm farming too much. I ulted and now I'm on cooldown. Let me get an early 30, huh? Amuse me, early 30. On that guy. Spare the aura? Yeah, I'm going a little bit too hard in the pain, aren't I? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Remember I told you guys yesterday I had, you know, that ab workout? Oh my god, I feel that shit. Whoo! Oh my. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Chat, it's been a while since I've done more than like 100 pulls at a time. 30k monochromes equates to how much in USD? I mean, to the top, tippy top. You could say that like, you know, you get 100 pulls with $100 off the 2 times top up. And then 50 each time. So that would be like, fuck if I know, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 times 100. That's like $400 to $500 plus. Yeah. Depending on if you get like the extras or whatnot. Not even Josh could save me from the curse. No. Don't worry. Because even though we lose, we're gonna get a double right here, and I'll make up for it. And it's like it never even happened. What about LD Shop? I'm so glad you asked. Because you guys should go check out LD Shop. That's right. Did you guys know that LD Shop you can get up to 20 to 30% off of your purchases? That's right. If you go to LD Shop, yeah, let me just like hold up. Like not even capping, chat. Hold on, not even freaking capping, man. 35% off Genshin. Wait a minute. That's a promo. 27% off Honky Starbucks. Zenless my zone till I zero. 27% off. Crazy. Literally $35 off new users for $100 bundle. Brother, that is insane. That is disgusting. My God. So chat, if you want your first new user discount, go to LD Shop. Go to that link, LD Shop right there. Go make an account with my creator code and get an additional 15 total % off. So you can get a total of 50% off. Are you joking me? Go try LD Shop. I use it to help you guys top up. I use it to help me top up. It's approved through, the third party, site software stuff. So LD Shop, amongst the list of now trusted top up stores. Very glad to have them behind my back, and they help you guys save. So why the hell not? All right. And if you guys top up more than once, I believe there's like a punch card system. I think. I don't know where it is though. I believe there's like a punch card system where you can earn like smaller passes, like an internet pass for like spending or buying, in different sessions or something like that. I'm thinking about making a new account just for the guarantee. I mean, just make sure your IP doesn't catch you. Just open up like a incognito tab and use a new email. You can build credit for money off of it too. Yeah. You can actually start saving in your 401k. Same for retirement. You can put it down on a house with LD Shop, guys. That you can't do that, but the matter of fact is that LD Shop will save you percentages off of your top-ups, especially for the gacha games that you play, and all of it adds up. Let's say you spend $100 here, and here. That means you saved an extra $100, right? That means you basically paid for 2, but you got 3. Hello? Why would you not do that? And if you play multiple gachas, you have expendable income. Get more with your money with LD Shop. So. CZN, gotta check that out. Yeah, they have a lot of mobile games. A lot of them. Oh, here we go. Let me get a double. LD Shop double. I thought that was a yellow. My freaking glaucoma.
I look forward to the story we're about to write together.
Chad, you guys ever notice her eyes remind you of somebody? I've played these games before, chat. Yo, chat, I've played these games. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. I've played these games before, chat. I feel like I've played these games before. Don't stick your D in crazy. I mean, that's a suggestion, right? That's not a hard and fast rule. That's a suggestion, right? It seems like more of a suggestion to me. Anyways, weapon time. All right, here we go. Wait. Wait, what? You don't want weapon. Well, at least we didn't get anything. I want weapon. Oh, cool. Wait, oh, wait, that's Crunchman. I'm an idiot. I was reading wrong. Never mind. All right, Sakatsu, we're going for weapon. I almost got debated there. I was like, I thought you were saying no, no, no. But then I look closer. You know, I'm like, huh? It's weapon time. Does she feel like she'll be a temporarily be better than Miyabi, or is it an upgrade? To me personally, it's a temporary bonus just because the Veil buff in DA is just that good. So to me, it's very temporary. And then she'll fall back to like tier 1. But that doesn't mean she's bad. Tier 1 doesn't mean you're automatically bad. Like, you can go for your tier 1 units and you'll do extremely well, and Yidhari will clear almost every single piece of miasma content purely because she is a rupture unit. So that's something you need to consider. Like, there are multiple rupture enemies now these days. 9 times out of 10, your rupture units will be able to tackle that miasma content, right? We've seen Yishen tackle every single miasma boss to this day, and Yidhari is no different. You just need to make sure that you have the right buffers, you have the right stunners, you play to the stage right. You can definitely clear. Again, I'm not saying you can kill the boss every time, but you can always clear with the rupture units. And that's something arguably that's valuable for a lot of accounts. Miasma Priest was Ice Res. Kiryu. I got like 30-40k with Yidhari on Miasma Priest with the 40% Ice Res. And I didn't even use Lycon to shred the ice. Nor did I have nor did I have the M1 at the time. And if I had M1 with Lycon, there's no ice res, essentially. Because that'll be 20 plus the 15. That's pretty much 0 ice res. In the trial run for Threshold, I'd beat Priest with Yidhari. Trial. Come on now. I mean, to be fair, that's Threshold Simulator, so take it with a grain of salt. Like, we're talking about like strict DA, but you get the point, chat. All right. Woo! That's an octopus. Dude, this Genshin is arguably one of the most creative ones I've seen. It's like an octopus swallowing up a freaking boat. Isn't that crazy? It's so creative. Like, genuinely, you know, W Engine designs don't get enough love. Like, the animation is super, super cool. Well, there you go. I'm gonna allow you to, it's not my choice, but yeah, that's pretty much all you wanted. So I don't think you need to go any further. So congratulations, Seikatsu, on character and Genshin. And now it's time to speedrun the gargantuan M6R5 account. Are you guys ready? Use Reba. Oh no, Sakatsu. Yeah, I'd rather you save. I'd rather you fucking save. Yeah, at this point, you should be saving, brother. You should be saving. You should be saving. Trust me. You should don't do it. Don't do it. Like, I'm literally, you know, I'm Coop from the future. Don't do it. Don't let him go. I watched Interstellar pretty recently, so, you know, I have a lot of Interstellar references in me. Yidhari's Fansly. Welp, with a username like that, I'm not even surprised that we're going for M6R5. I'm sending you the 2FA, so make sure you send me that code back to me, to the email that is associated with the account. And we'll get going pretty soon. Sorry, can I use your link even though I already have an account? You would need a new email associated with the account. You can use the link and then get the extra bonuses, but you would have to make a new account via a new email. So that's the one thing that you got to be kind of cognizant about. And open the window with an incognito window. I always, like, you know, with sponsored links, I always tell you guys to open it with incognito. Just because, you know, if you have any extra plugins or anything that might mess up with the download link, or, you know, with the sponsored link, a lot of times people don't get registered under, like, sponsored, you know, links and use codes properly, because plugins will mess with that stuff. So yeah, that's my suggestion. But again, if you already have a new account and you want some extra top bonuses and you haven't opened an account in a while, you know, just use a new email. If you already had an account with my link, then I mean, just keep using it to make sure you get the top ups, you know. It's only plugins like Honey, not plugins in general. I agree. But there are more plugins like Honey out there than we think. Who's a good support to go with Octomami? I mean, it's Lucia. That's really it. Lucia is by far none the best. It is no question the GOAT. The undisputed GOAT. Chat, are you ready? We have gone from a couple of, you know, 50 polls, 80 polls, 100 polls, the 200 polls, and now we are at the Titan. This has been a long time coming. I haven't M6R5'd a character in so long. So mods, I want you to keep track while we speed run through the entirety of this session here. Because folks, we have 800 polls prepared. Arguable, you could say 830. Let's round to 830 polls prepared. Actually, 828. Yeah, that's a cute number. We have more than likely, we'll probably get like 50 tapes to refresh. Chats, are you ready to M6R5 Yidhari? Courtesy, everybody give a shout out to Yidhari's Fansly in chat. This is their account. They're allowing me to poll. This is by no means a small feat. So, you know, thank you so much to, you know, allow me to do the polls on your account. Genuinely. Super, super cool. I never really get to get these opportunities. I know a lot of people ask for, you know, viewer polls, but, you know, it's really, really cool. So thank you. A little bit of heart to heart moment. So I appreciate it, man. Thanks. I give me 10 if we win these. If we can get M6R5 before 800 polls, that'd be a miracle. Okay, that would be a miracle. R5 is the kicker. Because M6, you could probably do it. R5 is the kicker. But we'll see. Gamers, keep track. Because we're going fast. Yidhari, M6R5 starts now. Skip. Go. Boom. We're skipping. We're skipping. Go, go, go. Skip, skip, skip. Go, go, go. Boom, boom, boom. Skip, 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 skip. In Genshin, it goes a little bit faster. Double A. Okay. We're coming up on pity here. This is 75. Boom. All right, let's try to get a double here. Come on, come on. Could be the first double of the day. Ass. We got it, though. We got it. One on the board. One on the board. Step by step. Step by step. And we're going to change the music real quick. Let's change the music real quick. Let's go. What do you guys want? I mean, Yidhari doesn't really have an OST to call her own. So, I'll just go this. I'll mix it in, chat. I'll mix it in. Lucia ASMR. You know what? We should listen to her. Do you guys want to listen to a story? You know, one of the Yidhari stories. Will there be viewer polls tomorrow or just today? Corgi, there will be viewer polls Friday. Friday. Tomorrow I have a day off because I'm going to the dentist. So Friday, if you would like, I would love to do your polls Friday. Oh, early 30, early 30. Come on. Come on. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's not bad. That's not bad. Early 30 is fine. Early 30 is fine. We'll take it. 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 Yeah, Corgi, just DM me on Discord. Just DM me on Discord. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Go, 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 go. Hey, boom. Done. That's fine. Go, 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 go. Triple A. Okay, okay. We're heating up. We're heating up again. We're heating up again. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, okay. We're going deep into this one. I really would like a double pull here. 76, right at the pity. Also, if you guys are just joining the chat right now, I see a lot of new chatters, a lot of first-time chatters, a lot of new folks in the stream. Make sure you guys follow so that you can get some extra channel points. The channel points will be used for the raffle. That's going to happen in a little bit. So make sure you guys do that as fast as you can. So welcome in. Welcome in, gamers. All right, let me get it back-to-back real quick. Okay, oh, no, back-to-back. Early 30. Early 30 has been the name of the game today. This is we're a little bit of a dry spell here. A little bit of a dry spell. We started pretty good. Now we're getting a little bit exhausted. We're a little bit exhausted here. Let's switch it up. Not quite. Back to it. Ooh, come on, come on. 70? Okay, if you're gonna make us wait till 80, at least give us a double. Come on. At least give us a double. Put us back on pace. What? I mean, I'll take 4 A's, I guess.
Yidhari.
Okay, come on. M2, come on. Okay. We'll take. Who has the LD shop link? Oh, Nomad, everybody does. Exclamation point LD shop. Easy peasy. And I pray to God we won't need LD shop for this session, but we might just need it. We might just need LD shop for this session. Yo. Oh my God. Oh my days, we might need LD shop for this sesh. Come on. We're going deep. We're going so deep, bro. Please. 4 A's. Wow. That's value. That's value. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. Oh, wait. Did somebody gift? Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait, someone got the full pack. Wait, you got the full pack. That's crazy. You got the full pack.
Celebog Industries' little robo-cuties are the finest around.
Uh-oh. I guess that pack, we might need that pack actually. Or not, because I'm the back-to-back. Easy peasy, easy clap. Oh, well, wait, okay. I'm farming. I'm sorry. I'm farming. You need more back shots. Arguable. I mean, if we keep getting doubles like these, like, we should be on pace, low-key. Okay, well. Come on. We were doing so well. Okay, 4 A's again. Please. We were doing so well and we lost steam. Oh my days. Can we get a double, please? Please, double me, please. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Yup, we went. Okay. Yeah. That was guaranteed, by the way. That was guaranteed. Chow, we got this. Also, somebody go welcome in. No doubles? Where's the back-to-backs, huh? Where's the back-to-backs? Oh no, we're heading into 200? Yo, our luck is exhausted. I mean, we're winning, you know, half our 50-50s. Like, that's good, but like, we're going deep into pity here, and that's draining the pulls. Okay, we're gonna need something here. We're gonna need something here. Come on. No way. You go 77 to give me grace? No way, dude. We started off so hot. We started off so hot. It can't be this way. It can't end this way. I shan't allow it. Chat, we're gonna pick up steam, trust. We're gonna pick up steam, and when we start winning, we're gonna... The non-believers, the doubters, they're doubting right now. That's how it is. That's how it is. It's like market sentiment. It's like the stock market. It's like we're all like, oh, it's a recession. But don't worry, it only takes a couple pulls for us to light the fire up our bums. Come on. What, Mindscape? M3, I think. Okay, okay, pity here, but we're double, come on! Double, please, double me. Double me. That was guaranteed. You know, I'm gonna switch banners. I'm gonna switch banners. Change the pace. Change up the pace. You know what? That was a pretty good change of pace. Oh boy. We're at 200 pulls. M3. Oh no. Oh no, man. It's possible. I think in 200 it starts becoming like impractical. But like if we can catch like a couple here, you know, if we can catch like 1 or 2 Mindscapes here in the next 100 pulls, we're still in the realm of possible. But we would need like 2 Mindscapes and like 50 pulls here. $68 turns to $78. Come on.
Yidhari.
Okay. We're back in the win column. That's what we needed to see. We're like the Dodgers. Okay? The Dodgers were down 3-0. But what did they do? They got a point on the board and they claw their way back up. We're clawing our way back up. Nah, yeah, okay, early. That was super early. That was really early. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's fine. That was really early. That I didn't even see that one, to be honest. That was so quick. Wow. Okay. You know what? Early guaranteed. I'll take it. On a 20, anything above that would have been Monka. We're still in the game. Maybe. If we can get like a 50 or 60, we might still be in the game. Because then we have 200 pulls, we can catch fire crazy. Okay, maybe not. We lost 3 50-50s and we won 3 50-50s. This is the last 50-50 to tilt the scale here. Oh wait, no, we lost this one technically because we got the early 20. So we lost 4 50-50s and won 3, but 2 of them were early. So I don't know how you want to balance that one out. Okay, 71. Okay. Swag.
Yidhari.
That's M6.
Call my name when you need me.
Okay, it's not looking good for the R5 right now, but we definitely can grab 2 or 3. Maybe. Maybe. It's not looking good, but we can get like 3. We can get a W3, I think. I think a W3 is realistic. Yes, chat, it's not over. We still have an opportunity here. If we can get a double S, if we get a double S, we're back in the game. Okay, that might have put us out of the game. That might have put us out. That might have taken us out of the game. That might have taken us out, chat. That might have taken us out of the game. Unless we get like early here. We would need like an early 20 or 30. Okay. A Piper, okay, we'll take. Okay. Okay. It's possible. It's not possible. It's possible, I believe. Back to back. Okay. Don't worry, I'm doing all the trash pulls during the ad break. It's all good. Oh my god, wait, like, oh Jesus Christ. Ooh, this is gonna be tight. Oh, pfft. That's fine.
It uses an ad blocker, doesn't actually count as a view. This is a positive for the viewer, obviously, but it's a negative for the content creator. Why? Because what this does for the content creator is, let's just say that you had a video that actually got 20,000 views, but 10,000 people used an ad blocker. YouTube will not register.
Give me a sec, chat. Okay. L YouTube. Don't use ad blockers, chat. Unfortunate. Don't use ad blocker. Are we back from the ads, by the way? Are we back from the ads, chat? Oh, okay. We have like just under 200 polls. It's practically impossible now. Unless we get like a double. It's practically impossible. No ads for me? That's because you're subscribed to twitch.tv/Jshua. Yeah. Yes, sir. My belief thinned out. But if we can get a double here, we'd be back in the game. If we get a double here, we'd be back in the game. Okay, that's M2. Or R2, W2, S2, whatever you want to call it. Yes! Back to back! Back to back! It's possible! Them three is possible! Wait. Hold. Hold the cars. Hold the cars. Hold the cars. Steady. Steady now. Don't jump off the train while it's moving. Come on. Come on, Wenjin. Come on, you slimy, tentacly boat thing. I'm gonna need some magic. I'm gonna need some back-to-back magic. S. Boom! Come on! Come on! Oh my god. 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 Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I told you, chats. I told you when we caught fire. Oh my god. Wait a minute. 3 A's. That's fine. This could be it. This could be it at the buzzer. This could be it at the buzzer. A buzzer beater. Oh, I'm shaking. I'm shaking. That was 3 S ranks in 40 polls, 40 to 50 polls. Absolutely diabolical. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. This could be the last poll. This could be the last poll here. Okay, never mind. One more, one more. This could be it. This could be it. At the tippy top. Is this F6 R5? Let's go! Yeah, baby! Yes! Okay, 1,050. Okay. Okay, that's around the realm of expectation. I was thinking around 1,000. 1,000 over under 100 is really good. 800 was very, very pushing it. So 1,000 polls, that is respectable. That's pretty solid, I think. Anything, you know, you can go 1,200. I think the top is like 1,200, so that's when it gets bad. But there you go. There you go. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Oh my days.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Would you mind if I did the honors? With the Haramasa set on her. Okay. Do you mind if I M6 her? And unlock everything for you? Oh my god. Also, chat. Get ready for the... Get ready for the raffle, eh? Yes, you can do the honors? Well then. Don't mind if I do. M1 unlocks adrenaline reduction cost, extra glacial crush, and basic EX special 20% ice res ignore. M2 is a straight up 40% crit damage buff with surging cold and crushing pursuit, giving back 15 energy in 30 seconds, which is not the greatest rate, but it's, you know, it's something. M4 is 10% more decibels per HP loss, which is honestly not that great, but you know, it's okay. And a 5% HP increase. M6 is the skills, or sorry, M5 is the skills, and M6 is the erudition status for extra 25% sheer damage and an endurance buff to take fatal blows. Congratulations on your one-of-a-kind M6 Yidhari. Holy, you know who she reminds me of? She reminds me of Balloon Lady. In Nikkei. She reminds me of the Balloon Lady because she doesn't have a body. It's just legs, booba, and then the head. Yeah, torpedo? No. The fucking she's like a, not a ninja. She's like a spy. The spy girl in like the black latex. She isn't curled up like this, but like she's like outward like that. She has no, yeah, Delta maybe. Yeah, maybe. I thought her name started with an O. Chat. She was like it's Quincy. No, it's Quincy. No, Mosas. It's Quincy. Yeah, Balloon Lady. yeah, the escape queen. Yeah, Quincy. Yeah, she reminds me of Quincy. She's like, you know, Quincy has like zero spine. Like she's just like legs and a boba. Yeah. That's what she reminds me of. Anyways, congratulations. And then equipment. Let's quickly do this, chat. Actually, before we do that, let's bonk. Equipped. Overclock. Holy cannoli. Enhance. More. Then Harumasa for crit rolls. Harumasa 2 crit damage and 1 HP. And 1 flat HP as well. So that, you know, that adds up. 4 crit damage, 1 flat HP? Are you sure you have enough crit rate, dog? Are you sure you have enough crit rate? I don't think you have enough crit rate. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot. The crit rate scales with the refinements. I forgot about that. Never mind, you have enough crit rate. Oh my days. So 32 crit rate here, 12 crit rate there. So 32 plus 12 is 44 plus 5 is 49. So you need 51 to max out. We're not even close. Oh, I forgot we get crit rate here. Hee hee. There we go. Where's the extra 5 come from? Base. At very base, she gets 5 crit rate. Her initial crit rate. Oh my days. Oh wait, you have 0. You have 0 skill mats, bro. Oh wait, oh my days. Oh my days. Never mind, you have a lot. Never mind, we have a lot. We're good. Never mind, why not even question it? You just converted all of them to purple, which is, I mean, you do you, man. Okay, and then we'll raise the basics and that's it. Oh my gosh. Okay, 43 plus 32 plus 12 is 87. You would need a little bit more crit rate. Arguably, I would flip this out of crit damage and go crit rate. That's what I would do. Like, genuinely, this is what you want to do. Yeah, now you're at 62 plus 32 plus 12. So you're at 106, which is a little bit capped. But because 162 crit damage plus the 50 plus the 40%, sorry, what is it? 40% from M2 plus the 40% from M2 gets you enough. So this is fine. Or just like Kin said, you can go 2-piece woodpecker. You can go 2-piece woodpecker and not necessarily overcap too much. That's also another solution. Yeah, so you're, this is 106, 200-ish. Which is still really, really good, obviously, but you know, again, that's on her own. And then you factor in the sheer buff from Lucia, you factor in the extra crit damage, you factor in the extra just total damage bonus. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. You factor in the HP from the veils, like, you know. Arguable, I would change this to ice. That's probably like the biggest upgrade that I would make. If I were to fine tune it. But other than that, amazing. Is 90 crit good or aim for 100? Try to aim for 100. Just because, again, she is a slower character. So she does less hits. And the hits that she needs to land, they need to crit. So anywhere between 90 to 100, obviously 95 would be ideal. 95 to 100 would be where you want to land at. Can we test the Lambo? Sure. You don't have Lycon build, do you? I have to check. I have to check. Sheer? How much crit damage would you recommend? Crit damage as much as possible. It depends on your build. It definitely depends on your build. We're gonna star her, by the way. We're gonna star her. Oh, your Lycon's not built. I mean, it's still possible. You don't have Jufu? Oh no. We don't have a stunner. I mean, Kaleda, maybe. Okay. Kaleda M2 is actually pretty decent. Qingyi? I'd rather use Kaleda than Qingyi. We won't be able to stack Qingyi fast enough. Not for all 4 stun windows.
You want to test my hammer? Hey, don't look down on me.
Quick config. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Let's see where you're at. Good, good. 24, good. M2? Alright, doable. Alright. Maximum effort. Yeah, we don't have Lycon built. You need to build Lycon. Lycon is... Before Dialin is the best stunner. Lycon is an easy layup and you already have Lycon, so you should build Lycon. Trick that you guys should learn. Do 3 attacks. And hold.
How about I smash it? Let me help you chill out. Amidst the ice. I knew it wouldn't be that easy. That's as far as you go.
Okay. Pop this just for... Good. Oh, piss off, man. Come on. Do it. Oh, there we go. Come on.
How about I smash it?
Good. Good. Boom. Pop the burst. I like the bubble noises. The bubble noises are very cute. Boom. Pop this for the King of the Summit buff. Okay, we can get one more stun in here.
How about I smash it?
Okay. Oh, I didn't charge. God damn it. I'm over 50%. Okay. I could have got it a little bit faster. Oh shit. There it is, chat. Yatta! I was trolling for the last stun there, to be honest. That is a 65k, baby. That's a 65k. Whoa, 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 folks. To be fair, anything above, for me in my practice, anything above N2 actually can cleanly 65k. And if you're really good at the game, you can probably 60k or 63k prior to M1. So, but obviously those extra bonuses, the ease of kit, you know, the energy regen, actually all adds up to make her flow a lot better, even within the margins. Even though you think that like M4 is like such a small buff, it really does help. Just don't always like feel it. And mainly it's aimed for a lot of the min-maxers, a lot of the end game, super high-end players. So, well, now you're there. Now, I'm pretty sure you could pilot that a little bit better than I did. But if you have any questions about that rotation or, you know, the theories around some of those rotations, let me know. Yeah. There you go. Congratulations, Yidhari Fansly. And thank you guys for watching. I don't know how many times I'll be able to M6 R5 characters, but today was really fun. And Yidhari, arguably one of the most underrated characters. A character that's, you know, definitely pushed to the dirt quite a bit. Hey, gets a little bit of love. Thanks so much for watching, and comment down below, is hot pot cooking? We'll see you guys in the next video. I think hot pot's not cooking. Hot pot is barely cooked. It's the barest of bare cooking. I can barely call it cooking, okay? Anyways. Raffle time. Kana's not swinging around because Kana is out of commish. So if EO wants to come in and help, then maybe. If not, then that's fine. And I'm not like too worried about it. Chat, we will be rolling pretty soon, so make sure you guys stick around. Make sure y'all stick around. What's EO doing? Is EO still recording? By the by.
What I believe. The same type of stuff. And yo, you know what? Sark, great point. I don't think players are ready to be challenged, at least the current player base. And this is why I said earlier, they're trying to appease too many audiences. They're trying to fix the new player or casual player issue, but that's not who they should be tending to.
I'm missing a lot of context.
More casual players, and when I say make, it sounds like force, so let me try and find a better way to say this.
I'm missing a lot of context to this conversation.
Learn how to curve and ease your casual players. Encourage your casual players. I like that word a lot better. Encourage your casual players to become more veteran or seasoned players.
There is something to be said about, you know, creating a curve that is, you know, easy for players to pick up on. You know, especially MMORPGs, they're super tough because they kind of just like give you everything and don't give you too much direction. It's EO's B-Day, yeah. I think it was EO's B-Day yesterday, actually. Was it yesterday or today? Because it's Age's birthday. Is it both their birthdays? No. EO's birthday was like 3 days ago. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let me see who's on. Let me see. Because I did want to... You know what? Because I did want to do the tier list before. I did want to do the tier list before, then pull for the winner, then do the account pilot for Shitty. That was the plan. Happy B... It's not my B-Day. Dial in a robot? I think dial in. What tier list? I was going to do a map tier list. I was going to do a quick map tier list, and then either later at the end of stream or on Friday, I was going to do the Pride Win tier list review. Yeah, so we can do this one together, chat. We'll do this one together. ZZZ 2.4 tier list maker. Can we change the resets? Alignment chart. Thank you. Okay. So, folks, everybody, I wish I could like do this a little bit better, but like this is probably the best way to do it. And like I'll just like edit it to like, you know, so that I'm somewhere on the main screen. Because like this is kind of monka. Okay, that might just work. Okay. Folks, welcome to a new type of tier. Oh shit. You know what? This is a great opportunity. I'm gonna go grab water. Check out the YouTube video. Make sure you go like and comment on the new YouTube video. In a minute, we're ad break. All right, we'll be right back. All right. What's up, cat? Woo! Hello, everybody. Hello. Also, Yeshun Guang icon. Let's just like take that, save that to 2.3. And then we're gonna browse. Boom. Just for later, because I know I want to add her. You know what? Honestly, that was a... fuck it. It's fine. Okay. Folks, welcome to the new tier list. This is a slightly new tier list than you guys are usually used to. And everybody say hi to YouTube, because this will definitely be another YouTube video. Okay. Hello, folks. Welcome in YouTube, it's your boy Josh, and today we're going to be going through a new type of tier list. Yeah, you guys are right. Yeah, we are on tier list maker, but this is not the regular tier list that we usually make. This is called a map list, and we are going to be doing a tier, a 2-level tier Excuse me, let me reword that. This is the alignment chart on the tier list maker, and we're going to be doing a 2-factored tier list on the Zenless Zone 0 characters, starting from the 1.0 characters all the way down to the 2.4 and even 2.5 characters in speculation of the potential next Void Hunter. That's right. This is not the hot and crazy scale. I am sad to say this is not the hot and crazy scale. We are not fucking around and finding out. But let us show you guys how we are going to rank these characters. First, from horizontal left and right, we are ranking these characters based off of how much value, or excuse me, what is the scope and breadth of the skill floor and ceiling of characters. So we are going to be judging characters off of their actual combative value. So first, it's a skill chart. Exactly. So we are firstly basing one of our factors on the floor, or the lowest part, the lowest performance of the character. Does the character feel good to play? Does it have a low floor, a low entry point? Or excuse me, does it have a, yes, you can change up that argument, right? Is the floor high in performance or is it low in performance? And the ceiling, does it have a low ceiling? That means the character doesn't perform as well? Or does it have a high ceiling? Yeah. Or how should I put this?
I'm home. Sorry, I'm
Because then I would add 3 tiers.
sorry. But look what I got. Whoa.
Yeah. I'm trying to take skill out of it, chat. Kind of, but obviously skill is a very, very like subjective thing to grade. Whereas if I were to just to grade the floor of a character and the ceiling of a character, it would be much, much easier. And then we can talk about the nuances on like character depth and complexity within that argument. So for now, I think this skill chart is just going to rank the floor of the character and the ceiling of the character. And then we'll talk about how easy or how difficult they are to use in between that context. Okay? So, as you can see, we have almost all the characters here. And let me add one more character. That being Yeshin Guan. Should I grade it between how high they can perform and then the ease of use? I don't know if I should do that. Yeah? Maybe. Hard gameplay, easy gameplay. How about that? Yeah. You know what? I'll appease you guys. We will mix it up. We are going to make this alignment chart, this tier list, based off of the ease of gameplay and the performance level of the character. So if they are easy gameplay and high performance, we're going to put them in this upper right hand corner. If they are hard and low performance, we're going to put them at the bottom left. So let's start with Ambi. Ambi is an easy gameplay but low performing character. She is one of the worst performing stunners in the game, yet her gameplay is very, very simple. You basically just basic attack and then get to her electric charged attacks, swap her out, and then get an assist and do it all over again. Ambi, like, as the beginner stunner character, it just makes sense that she's there. Then Billy. I would say that there is a range between this character. He is somewhat easy to play, yet his ceiling can be somewhat high, higher than you would expect, yet his performance isn't necessarily always reflective of how much effort you put in. So I would put him at like a right here. Like there are easy parts, yet you can aim for like, you know, high difficulty gameplay, and you've seen very, very, very masterful Billy runs before. So I'm gonna put him like right there, and then he's not really to the level of like the average performance. So I'm gonna put him like right there. I might move some of these characters around intermittently, but for now, this is where I'll put him. Nicole. This is a character with easy gameplay and high performance. I would say maybe not as easy as you might think, but like easy enough to where anybody can pick up her, press an E skill, press an ult, and then run with it. Yet she does have some very timely, you know, you have to put her in very timely positions for you to maintain her buff. So, you know, she's not 100% easy mode, but I would argue that, you know, she has great performance for the amount of investment that you need to put in. A lot of people don't know how to play her correctly though. And that's the part. Her gameplay isn't hard, but that's the thing. We need 3 dimensions. Chat, we need 3 dimensions. We need 3 dimensions. We need the floor, the ceiling, and the difficulty of gameplay. I don't know how I would make a 3D tier list, but I would love to make a 3D tier list. A cube map, yes. But for now, I'm gonna put her there. You know, top middle for Nicole. No, I believe she is very, very easy to pick up and use. Right? She's a lot easier to pick up and use to get the most out of her gameplay, and she actually has high performance. Corrin. Corrin's actually can perform very well, but I would say her gameplay is quite difficult because she is a little bit clunkier than some of the rest. I'll put her like maybe like right here. Right there. Actually, you know what? Should we make Corrin like the below the baseline? Because there are definitely characters that perform better than her these days. Let's put him like right there. You don't use him, but he's literally the lowest performing character. He's literally the lowest performing character. Anton? Ooh, he has quick swap. Anton does have quick swap. So that makes it a little bit difficult if you want to reach somewhat of a decent performance. So I'm gonna put it like right there. Corrin still will perform better though. He's a little bit tougher to play, so we're shifting him a little bit left. Corrin, out of all these players, I'd argue is the most difficult to play aside from Anton. So that's why she's kind of in the middle-ish. Sokaku. I'll say right there. There are somewhat easy parts to the kit, yet she actually is quite hard to use. I think. Even though you might think, oh, she just presses E, right? You're not going to get the most out of her if you just press E. You got to press E very, very timely. You got to have the right build for her, which arguably you don't really need to have good, right builds for these characters. You need to have the right build and right thresholds for Sokaku. So building her is, you know, is definitely a factor. And the amount of text, exactly, the amount of different moves and ways that we're able to use Sokaku nowadays days, especially in Mono Ice, makes her a very high performance character. But it is very well worth it to use her. It is very well worth it to use her because of how freaking versatile she is. Like, what kind of support is applying this much elemental anomaly? I don't think any of those support, with the exception of maybe Yuzaha. And Sukaku's an A rank unit. Quote unquote, the Bennett of Zenless Zone 0. Then comes Lucy. Lucy does have some interesting parts of her kit, but she's on the relatively easier side. I would say for support, she's kind of the baseline. It's kind of the baseline because most supports actually do still perform very, very well. So I would say in the performance factor, we'll put her right there in the middle, and we'll put her on the slightly easier side because most of her kit is revolved around just making sure that your boars are out. Then Pippi, not as easy as you would think because again, you got to make sure you manage those power stacks, but quite the high performer for a physical anomaly character, especially one that's, you know, standing the test of time. Really, Piper has been, you know, and again, that's thanks to her elements and her classification, but she has withstood the test of time since 1.0. And that's there's something to be said about that to put her in a, you know, a decently higher performance level. Nekomata. Now, I have to grade most of the S rank characters at M0. That's just, you know, how it goes with tier list. If I gave M1s to characters, then it would be unfair. So I'm gonna put her in a slightly lower performance because Corrin, I believe, can perform better at M0. And her gameplay is actually pretty easy, so we'll put it right there. Just shy above Billy, because Nekomata can perform a little bit better than Billy in most stages. Kaleda. Zhao's not on the page? I'll add Zhao. I'll add her later. Kaleda, easy. Easy gameplay. Highest performance? I wouldn't say so. I'd say she's better than, you know, I'm gonna put her right there. Just slightly underperforming right now, but easy gameplay. Quite easy gameplay. Like right next to Ambi if I were like to talk about ease of gameplay. Very, very, very simple. Grace. This is a low performance and somewhat difficult character to use because you could say, oh, does ease of play mean you could just spam her abilities and something comes out? Then if so, then that's easy. But Grace, if you want to, you know, lift her off the ground and actually make her do something, it's quite difficult to actually maintain the stacks and apply Electro properly. And the rotations will actually depend on the anime. Granted, you could always basic E, basic E, basic E, but Grace, yeah, I feel bad for Grace. Feel quite bad for Grace. Lycon, higher performance and ease of play is not as easy, but again, not that shabby. I'd say Lycon is in a great position right here. Let me just put him down a little bit right there. Perfect. But Lycon right there. Rena, lower performing at especially at M0. But ease of gameplay is very easy. Also very, very easy. Put her like right there. Because she's kind of in a blend with Lucy-ish within the same realm, just covering different niches. Soldier. I would say Soldier right there. Just slightly above the level, especially now in this DA where, you know, we are seeing some fire weak enemies. This benefits Soldier. I mean, Soldier can participate in these stages, you know. It's possible for her. Then we're coming on the rest of the original cast here. Ellen Jo, and now we're talking about reworked Ellen Jo. This is not old Ellen Jo, this is reworked Ellen Jo, and I think reworked Ellen Jo is actually a little bit hard in gameplay and slightly high in performance. Like right there. Just because, again, she did get a little bit easier, she got less clunkier, but to understand how she moves and to actually utilize a lot of her newer reworked kit, you're going to need a little bit of ball knowledge. But she is slightly higher performing than she was earlier. Then I would put her right there, but now she's like a little bit right here. So, you know, a good rework for Ellen Jo, I'd say, and puts her in contention now with some of the offensive characters. Is she really good? No. Is she tier 1? Usable? Able to clear content? Yes. Lycon needs to change his auto and animations. Perform each enhanced basic for each hold is dumb. I agree. There are a lot of characters who need changes. And that's actually another video I'm going to make. Like, I'm going to make a video of a handful of characters that if they change one thing about their kit, they would feel or play a lot better. Next, Juyen. Now, Juyen is a hard, difficult character to play if you want to max her out because, again, she is very reliant on that stun window. But is she a high performer? Yes. And in these stages, I would say not really. Juyen hasn't really, you know, found her way too much. I would say she's in the middle of hard gameplay, and her performance is at like a B tier. It's okay. It's not that great. She'll compete, but still not that great. Ellen Jo edges her out right now just because there's quite a few ice and attacker oriented content that she easily more clears easily, and compare with other stunners to clear set content. Okay. Then 1.1, we wrap it up with Qingyi. Qingyi now is pretty easy in terms of gameplay. There's something to be said about, you know, making sure that you dodge and make sure that you get your stuff out. So I would put her like right there. Actually, you know what? Lycon does perform better. I'm gonna put Lycon slightly higher and put Qingyi right there. Like, she's at the level of like medium, easy gameplay, but the performance is at like a tier 1 level. Lycon is pushing the 0.5. Arguably, I could say that Lycon is, you know, arguably the 0.5 level, but we'll keep him there for now. Tier 1 for Qingyi. Jane Doe moving into 1 point. Sorry, no. Juyen was... It was Ellen Jo Juyen, right? Then Qingyi and Jane Doe and Seth. Right. My bad. You would say that Jane Doe is right. She's a little bit easier to use, I'd say. She has a lot of dodges that can get you out of a pickle. And she has a slight, ever so slightly higher ceiling. Ever so slightly higher ceiling, at least as of now. Yet, if you were to factor in Mindscapes, obviously, she would jump up. The 12 cost monophysical team is absolutely disgusting. Now, talking about a character who has hard gameplay, but slightly middling performance, and that is Seth. Seth is quite hard to use. Not a lot of people like Seth. He's slow, he's clunky, he has some utility to him, but that utility is pretty much a lot, you know, a relic of the past. So really quickly, let's take a small break. For those of you like Hazoka who are lost about this tier list, it is a 2-factor tier list. One, you go up and down, so low performance and high performance. And then there's hard gameplay and easy gameplay. So if you're a high performer and easy gameplay, let's say, let's do a little bit of a spoiler. Miyabi. Miyabi is a high performer, yet on the slightly easier side of the gameplay. She has a lot of iframe, blah, 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 blah. She would be up here in the top right corner. And if a character is low performance and hard gameplay, like a Grace or Seth, they're going to be on the bottom left. So there's 2 factors here. 2 grading scales versus just 1 from the tier list. So this adds a little bit of nuance, which technically I wanted 3 tiers. I wanted to be 3-dimensional, but for now, this is acceptable. Anyways, going back to it, Caesar King. I don't know if people are gonna hate me for this. I think she has super easy gameplay, and right there, she's an okay buffer. She allows for the easiest of gameplay, so she's at like the she'll bump on the right side, max easy gameplay, yet her performance is just slightly above the level of Lucy. And that's realistically pretty acceptable, I'd like to think. Arguable, I could like just boop, right there. Arguable. Meanwhile, Bernice has fallen out of favor a drastic ton. She is somewhat easier to play, but her performance is not very good. So I put her like right there. She's slightly under the average. Yet she's still easier to play than some other characters, but still managing her flame stacks is somewhat difficult. And, you know, again, energy regen or anomaly buildup is something you have to balance with this character. Okay. What do you mean below average? She isn't performing very well. She's getting picked up a lot. She isn't performing as well. She's below average. Piper, performing a lot better. Easier to use. Right? You don't have to manage as much, especially when Bernice is off field, which is so much harder to manage a character versus when they're on field. Vivian overshadowed her 100%. We'll get to Vivian in a little bit. Yeah, and talking about a character who is better off field and even better on field is Yanagi. Now, Yanagi is quite the difficult character to use if you want to use her properly, but she has very high performance, I would say. She's at a 0.5 performance and slightly harder than the average difficulty. But again, that's only because due to the fact that she has stance switching and she has two different types of parries. She has the parry and the sway into the parry. And if you don't know which stance you're on, which half the time I don't, then you're going to have a very, very difficult time to time those parries. Other than that, her E skill is very, very intuitive. Just making sure that you time the ICDs on the attribute anomalies, and her ult is very self-explanatory. Yes. Are you using matchups to judge performance? Yes. And historically, electric characters have had very, very solid matchups. And a character who is an anomaly, who can pair with a Miyabi, or she can go solo and go hyper carry. She has a very, very mixed bag of gameplay and why she's so touted as, you know, one of the defining characters of Zenless. A character who can, like, you know, do a little bit here, do a little bit there, and with higher levels of gameplay can succeed very well. Yanagi is a great poster child to represent that ideal. Next, Lighter. Pretty easy to play. So we're going to slide him over here. And high performance. He's not the easiest character to play, but he is pretty easy to play. Just spam basics. Yeah. One of the highest ranked characters to date. Aside from, you know, the Sakaku. But again, she's hard gameplay. Lighter is really easy gameplay and high performance. Just understand that he has his niches. That's it. Just understand that Lighter has matchups, and even with matchups that you feel like that might be a little bit against him, because of the fire res that he has, you can still make him work. Haramasa. This is a hard gameplay, but can do very well. Arguably one of the hardest characters out of this entire cast. And if you want to get him above 14 quivers per stun window, you're going to need to work. You are going to need to work for it. So, I'll put Haramasa as one of the hardest characters to play, but still a tier 1 character, especially in the meta of electric attackers. You see that Sambi is working circles around Defiler. You know, you see Sambi actually having some success with the Hunter as well, which is a little bit surprising, but that's due to her amazing, you know, partners, whether that be the stun or supports. So Haramasa, let me go right there. Let me go right there. Right there. Okay. Next, Astra Yao. Astronomically easy and high performing. Astronomically easy. There's yeah, it's very easy. Very, very easy. Okay. Come on. It's Astri out. You press E, and then she grants you perfect assist. Come on now. And then let's say, oh, you want to use Eve with her? Then let's consider Eve being the hard character, but the high performance character. And arguably, she is less difficult than Sokaku because Sokaku has anomalies to manage, which, you know, attackers, they have their line. Once you build the line, then you're fine. With Sokaku, anomalies, it's not always consistent. So I'll put Eve at high performance, maybe like right there. But, you know, slightly, not on the average level of difficult, I would say just slightly a little bit easier. Especially since you can very well clear with 3 to 4 chains per stun, and you can get a great score, right? The super top end player is getting 5 to 6 chains. Okay. Especially the old double chain tech, 100%, right? You can very, very easily find ways to optimize her from 3 chains, 4 chains, 5 chains, then 6 chains. And depending on what level you want to build yourself up to and what level of skill expression you want to express, you know, she can perform very well. That's why she does have the expert tag, right? Miyabi. There's no question. Right now, I would say Miyabi's kind of like right here. She's not really performing at the tier 0 level. I'd say she's performing at the 0.5 level. Because right now, a lot of content does not favor her. And if you were just to use the score as a reflection of how she's performing, she's only getting like 20, 30s, maybe 40Ks if you're really pushing her. But does that mean she is bad? No, she's still a high performer, and she's very easy to use, one of the easiest characters to use. Yet, she does have some difficult parts to her kit that are integrated with Mono Ice. But overall, she has the most iframes in the game. She has an ability that literally makes you go invincible and does damage for like 3 seconds in a row with the charge 6. It's ridiculous. Miyabi is one of the easiest characters to pick up and play, and she has high performance. And she has a high ceiling too, right? The recent content is copium for Miyabi, but still performs well regardless. Yes, the narrative around Miyabi is very doom and gloom. I understand that a lot of people see Miyabi falling out of favor and they drastically undershoot her. She's still performing well. She can still clear content and content that is neutral to her. And arguably, she's doing well on Miasmic Fiend because there isn't a favor towards physical anymore. It's just generalist anomaly, which granted, she isn't too much of an anomaly character, but still. And B chat. And B slightly on the easier side. I wouldn't say too difficult, slightly on the easier side. Slightly higher performance. I like this spot for Sambi. Sambi with the rework is a lot smoother to use. Oh, thank God. And with a lot of her abilities with the border or whatever thing, with her chain attacks now becoming aftershock, she just does more aftershock. She's a lot more consistent to keep up her buff. She does a little bit more damage because of it. None of her multipliers really drastically change, but the fact that she can just deal more damage and the flow of her kit feels nicer is good. Granted, the EX being, you know, fat fingered half the time is a little bit monka, but that's not the, you know, worst worry to have. The only thing I hate about Miyabi is the overglaze. Those fans who'd ride her till infinity. Yeah, that's why I'm not putting her at the tippy top of the higher performance right now. I think where she is at the 0.5 level of high performance, slightly higher than the 0.5, and then her being one of the easiest characters to play, makes sense. Pokra, easy character, and great performance. I would say she's at the level of Qingyi, depending on the team. Right there, actually. Right there. Trigger. I shill Trigger. I am the #1 Trigger shill. High performance. She's not the highest performance, so I'll put her like right there. I like her right there. She works on a lot of teams, and I feel as though she can perform better than the Lycon per teams, and she's a lot more flexible. All right, that might be my glaze. That's my one glaze, chat. Give me one character to glaze and it's trigger. Next, Viv, high performance, easy gameplay. Actually, I would say, okay. You would think that Vivian is somewhat easy gameplay, but managing those bloom stacks can be difficult, especially if you move up to the higher levels. Because if you're doing less anomalies, then you don't have to manage much with Vivian. But if you're doing as many anomalies as a Miyabi disorder comp does, a high-end Yanagi comp does, then you're gonna have trouble managing it. Viv gets and scales in difficulty with the anomaly paired. The higher performance the other anomaly character, the higher performance she can get to, but that increases the difficulty of managing those bloom stacks. That's just what it is. So I wouldn't put her at completely easy, but again, she is high performing for sure. Hugo, easy performance, easy gameplay, lower performance. I feel bad. He's just not doing too good. And Korn arguably does better in some stages. And again, this is M0 that we're talking about. It just is what it is. It's just a lot of content is not favored towards ice. Yeah. M0W1. Yeah. M0W1, maybe I'll give him a little bit of grace. Maybe I'll give him a little bit of grace. He's right there. Yishen. The Void Hunter level investigator. Now, where do we put Yishen? She's a high performer for sure. Yet her gameplay can be quite difficult. And in the sense of the depth, I would say there's some depth, but more than depth, it's complexity. The menu of attacks that Yishen has makes her complex of a character. I wouldn't say there's too much depth to the character, but the difficulty comes in the complexity of the menu, of the sheer amount of attacks that she has. She has a very, very good offensive kit, and she's able to keep so much pressure. Yet, at the top end, Yishen is difficult to play.
You're so late. Sorry.
Maybe right there.
Look what I got. Whoa, hot pot. Wait, Nagi, where are your glasses? Huh?
Right there. I think this is a little bit more balanced, because Yushen definitely takes the cake at tier 0. So Kaku's like a 0.5. Right there. Boom. Done. Yushen is difficult. Yeah. Can you pick her up and do some damage? Sure. But you don't know what the hell you're doing. You don't know what the hell you're doing. Alright? Just because you might be doing something, you don't know what the hell you're doing. And let's be honest. Her damage, right? You still need to make sure that you're doing your chain attacks, your EX specials, making sure you're managing your bar, make sure you're managing the adrenaline, make sure you get that the yin and yang stack, whatever, blah blah blah. She's up there for sure. I'm gonna change the song. Yes, because it's getting a little bit. I know a lot of you guys are sleeping. You know, I'm gonna change the song a little bit upbeat. Panyinhu, easy to play right now because Rupture is quite relevant. I'll put him like right there. Panyinhu is so easy to use. Let's be real. That's not even. He presses Z. Come on. You're one of the easiest characters to use. You press E, swap him out. Jufufu, quite difficult to use, I would say, because she has some mechanics associated with the aftershock that you want to manage. She doesn't have the greatest amount of days, yet she's high performing because all those things within her kit come together to pair so synergistically with a lot of the more meta, offensive characters now that she still finds success. Whereas I could see other characters, Dylan, having greater potency and having easier kits. But I digress. I'm gonna put her right there. Jufu, really, really strong right now. Pretty strong. Okay. Yuzuha. Easy gameplay, high performance. There's no doubt in my mind she's easy peasy. And right now, she's doing really, really well for herself. Really, really well for herself. Alice, she's not crazy easy, but there are quite easy parts to her kit, and she's a high performer. So she'll go right there. Seed. I would say she's quite neutral. There's some difficult parts to her kit that you need to manage, especially because the basic charge attack is something that you always want to, you know, be doing. So I'll put her like right there. Yeah. Orphe. Ooh, would you guys say Orphe is easier or harder than some of these characters in the middle here? As an attacker, you don't need to do crazy combos with her, so that makes her a little bit easier. But managing the stacks is quite difficult. But she has a really, really good performance record so far. So it's more of an in-between. Yeah, I'll put her on the... She's not as easy because you still got to manage her. I'll put her right here. I'll put her right there. Fine. Lucia. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You just press E and maybe manage the stack. So okay, you manage the stack, you put you right there. But like right there. Slightly better than Astra, as you can see. The difference is just ever so slight because right now she's meta. And she's slightly more difficult to play. Just because again, the managing of the stack is a little bit more difficult than Idyllic Cadenza with Astra. Minato. Slightly difficult, yet great performance right now, especially with the Rupture comps. I put him right there. Yidhari. We're coming up on the modern day, chats. Yidhari. High performance, difficult character to play. She's not necessarily expert tag in the sense that like, oh, she's difficult, but she does have the ticking time bomb of an ult. Remember, 30 seconds to ult. So you got to time that properly. And you got to make sure that you understand your opponents. So you have to parry. So, you know, however you want to weigh that around, you know, Evelyn's combo is to be determined. Arguably, you could say it's like a little bit difficult, more difficult. But the performance is pretty damn good. So I'm going to put her like right there. And then Yushen's poking her head out. I wish I could like move like this one in front, but it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Now, chat, this is my tier list of the easy and hard gameplay and high and low performance, but I would like to make some speculations. I would like to make some specaloos, chat, about what I think about the 2.4, 2.5 characters. As of this recording, we have yet to jump into the special program, which should be next week. And I want to take a look at these three characters. Dialin. Now, I assume Dialin is going to have some portions of her kit that align with Rupture or the offensive character. Now, do I know her exact buffs? Do I know her exact kit? Not necessarily, but I want to place her like right there. I would think she's a slightly easier on the scale to play and high performance. I would like to think that she might be one of our best stunners to date. Arguable. Then, Banyue. I don't know what the heck he does, but he looks super sick. I want to say he's high performance, but I want to say he's on the neutral scale. I don't know what he does, but I'm just going to keep him neutral for now because I don't know whether he's going to be super difficult or super easy. I'm going to keep him neutral because genuinely I don't know what the hell he does. But I can assume as a Rupture character, he's going to be very high performing. Slightly better than Yidhari. And my new wife, Ye Shun Guan. I want to say that there's going to be some complexity to her kit. Now, to what archetype she is will definitely heavily influence what type of playstyle she has. She's defense. You know, I would be actually weirdly excited if she was defense. To make a defensive character actually function so well that it changes the narrative about defense. I think that would be interesting. But let's go over here. Let's go, I think on the easy scale, she's not as easy, but she's definitely a high performer. And then after Yeshin Guan chat, we gotta add the bunny. Wherever the hell she is. It's just, you know, I don't have like a good picture. I'm just gonna put like a screenshot that I had. There, I'm just gonna add that screenshot. I don't know if that works. Zhao. I don't even know what she is. Is she a stunner? Is she a support? Is she a whatever? I don't know what the heck she is. But I'm assuming that she's gonna be easy, but yet not the greatest performer. So I'm gonna put her like right there. I'm put her in like a tier 1 performance. Alright. I don't think she's gonna have too complex of a kit, but I think the ceiling is gonna be where that is, around a tier 1. So as so far as a 2-tiered tier list chat, as of 2.3 or the end of 2.3, this is what I'll call the performance to gameplay, the skills tier list. What do you guys think of our evaluations of these characters? Let me know down in the comments. I'm very curious. I think we did a pretty good job of dissecting a lot of these characters. And again, there are nuances to these characters, especially when it comes to like low floor, low ceiling, high floor, high ceiling, low floor, high ceiling, right? In terms of entry points, that would be like a Miyabi is a low ceiling or low floor character to enter into, but a high ceiling. So if I could, I would move this tier list into 3 dimensions. And, you know, if I could ever figure that out, I definitely will make another follow-up tier list to that, to this one. But hey, I think I'm pretty happy with this tier list. And it goes to show you that there are not a lot of characters that are too difficult to pick up. Yet we did talk a lot about characters who at the top end have a stark difference in gameplay, speed, tempo, pressure that, you know, incentivizes those who are, you know, more skilled or those who want to, you know, invest more skill-wise into the game. Yeah, sure, there are metas, right? You know, anomalies are ranked a little bit less in performance, attacks even more so, and then ruptures are on the higher end of higher performance. But I think the game overall is at an okay spot, and I say okay, and then not this is not the best spot, but it's an okay spot where it's trying to diversify itself. And it's, you know, the message, and I've talked about this before, the message with Zenless is that it's trying to tell you to diversify. They want you to diversify. They want you to have some attackers. They want you to have some ruptures. They want you to have some anomalies. And that's very reflective of the current day content, where literally, let's say in DA, you have one stage that's anomaly, one stage that's rupture, pure rupture based, and one stage that's attacker mixed. And then you have Shiyu, one's anomaly, one's rupture attacker based. So the game, I wouldn't say is balanced, but there's a lot of variety that invites us to play the game differently and to have different experiences with the game, which is kind of what you want, you know, in a video game. You don't always want to use one weapon in a video game. I know some people do, but you don't always want to, right? And it'll help to allow people to still have the gameplay that they want, yet if they have the backup characters for those other stages, then you can clear the content. So all this to say, there are a lot more higher performing characters than low performing characters, in my opinion. And a lot of characters are easier to pick up, yet have high ceilings based off of their kit complexity and skill. Also, thank you so much for the YouTube member. I appreciate it. Thank you. But let me know what you guys think about this two-tiered tier list, this two-factor tier list. All right. Let me know down in the comments what you think. This is a new style of tier list that I wanted to try out just because, you know, the nuance with one level tier list isn't really enough. I think this is a great reflection, and honestly, I want to go 3D for crying out loud. I want to add more dimensions. But if you guys like this, I definitely will do more. Thanks so much for watching. It's your boy Josh, and make sure to join us on twitch.tv where we actually did this live. So wave bye, chat, wave bye. Thanks, folks. Hexagonal tier list. Jesus Christ. Anyways, gamers, it is time to raffle. I know we went a little bit like 30-40 minutes past the time I wanted to raffle at 1, but I'm thankful for you guys for being patient. Thank you guys so much. Chat, type 1 if you do not have enough channel points to grab a ticket today. Type 1. Barely just grab mine. Okay. So chat, what I'm going to do is we are going to do what we did last time. We're going to do what we did last time. We are going to do a little bit of a gifting session. Okay, so this is how it's going to work. Okay, pay attention, because if you don't, you will lose points. Pay attention. Okay, wake up. It's now time to wake up. Pay attention. Okay, if you are a part of the 1 group, you are going to vote for 1. If you want to donate to those people, you will vote for 2. Okay, that's all you need to know. We're going to set up a prediction, and we're going to allow people to donate to those who might not have enough points. Okay, we're going to set up an opportunity, a little charity for some regular community members to gift some extra channel points. Okay, just because you know, I did this last time and it was very, very effective. A lot of people seem to really enjoy it, and I don't think it really hurt those veteran viewers. Okay, so this is how it's going to work. I'm going to open up the prediction right now, and if you want points, just put in as many points as you can to get the max amount of points. And it is the 2's goal, the people who are gifting the points, to give as much, if not more points. Okay, so if you have a lot of points, I would love for you guys to donate. We're going to set that up right now. Okay. 1 and 2. Okay. Boom. And then we're going to make that 5 minutes. Start prediction. Go. Boom. Okay. Again, if you want points and you need points for a ticket, vote for 1. If you want to donate, please spend your points on 2. Okay? Please spend your points on 2. I would love for people to donate. It would be super, super kind of you to donate. I should have listened. What do you mean you should have listened? I told you guys 3 times, and I warned you guys twice. I told you guys 3 times, and I warned you twice. You can't fuck it up. If you fucked it up, then that's on purpose. Then you wanted to fuck up. Which one's donate? Which one's pity? What the fuck? If you want points and you want to be pitied, you vote for 1. If you are donating to other people, 2. Toast, dubs. Can we give some claps to the 2s out there? I do see Super Dead. I do see Etchy. Thanks, guys. Godfrey. I know Godfrey has a bunch of points. Jewis, why the fuck are you 1? Why the fuck are you 1? How do you not have channel points? What? What is this guy? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a little sus. Usa-chan, thank you so much for donating. Birchie, thank you so much for donating. Nice, I appreciate it. It's a Mayos. How's it going, man? Should I donate more? You don't need to. I predicted wrong. I know. You goofball. Now you actually skewed the whole thing. I don't think it should matter too much, but time to put another 25k in. Wait, Julius, are you actually trying to siphon up the points, bro? No, wait, can I see the predictions? Can I see how many points people put in? I wish I could see how many points people put in. Technically, 2 is supposed to be larger than 1. But because of Juice's fat butt, it's 99. Which, I mean, 70k is still a lot of points, so a lot of people are going to get a lot of points. Don't get me wrong, chat. Do we just redo it? Should we just restart it? We can restart it. As long as Jewis doesn't put in 50k points on 1 again. Please, for the love of God. Also, Liam, I will award you with the VIP. I'm watching football and saw predictions and decided to spend points. Okay, we're restarting it then. Wait, hold up. What the fuck? Deletes. Return points. Okay. We're gonna try one more time. We're gonna try it one more time. Lock the fuck in. If you want points, please vote for 1. If you want to gift points and you want to gift to other people and you want to donate to other people, press 2. Okay, not that. It's not hard. It's not hard. Okay, try it again. You guys got it. One more chance. One more chance. One more opportunity. All right. I'm too lazy to do it again. All right. You guys figure it out. In the meantime, I'm gonna use the fucking restroom. Figure it out. God damn it. Wait, why is it? Wait. All right, hurry up. Go. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Go. It's like 30 seconds. Go. Fuck. Go. Okay. Just getting everyone 1k and call it viewer reparations. I can't do that. Why'd you put it in 30 seconds? I don't fucking know. That's on me. That's on me. I thought it was 5 minutes. I thought it reset. Okay. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. One last time. That's my bad. That's my bad. Cause I gotta set it up. No, I gotta lock the fuck in. Okay, 5 minutes. Sorry, chat. This will all be worth it for people, all right? This will all be worth it. This will all be worth it. Trust me, this will all be worth it. Did somebody open it already? Oh, somebody opened one already. Yeah, somebody already opened it. All right, you guys go. All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. Okay, so I decided to eat up food. I decided to heat up some food. Okay, chat. Them going even is not the worst. Yeah, them going even is not the worst. So, like, if someone's betting on one, like, as long as, like, it's not one person betting, like, 75, and then everybody else betting one, yeah. Because as long as you're betting a certain amount, like, you'll get some points back. So hopefully you guys should at least, somebody should get at least 1,000 or something, right? If you bet 10 and 1, then you get 20. That's why I say bet everything, Reiki. That's why I say bet everything. Yeah. Yes. Yes. That's... Yeah. I saw the future. I know who wins. Hopefully I would like to think, you know, we know who wins. Chat, I got to use the restroom once more. So we'll let this ride out. Again, just put as many channel points as you can if you want to gain points or if you want to donate points. You guys know which side to go to. All right. I have my food to heat up. This will be a nice little break for me before we choose the winner. All right. So keep going.
Tossing a turn, little lamp, so why
How did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Or did you guys not choose yet? Okay. I'll choose for you. Choose outcome. My Twitch is glitching? Okay. Complete. Chad, did you get points? Yeah? Good? Did we do it? Yes? Yes, good. Okay, good. Yes, you guys have enough points? Yes? Okay, good, good. Redeem your tickets if you need. There you guys go, redeem your tickets. Good, good, good. Last minutes, last 5-ish or so minutes. Once I get my food, we're gonna lock it in. Once I get my food, we're gonna lock that shit in. While we do that, chat, make sure you guys, if you're not doing too much right now, go check out the YouTube channel. We have a new video. We have a new video right now. Go check it out. Ooh, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Definitely wanted to jump a little bit more. It's the Yidhari full guide breakdown. The only thing I missed from it was like trigger, talking about like trigger relationship. But like other than that, pretty good guide. I, you know, give you guys some W engine breakdowns. I give you guys pretty much all the kit information, help you guys go through combos. I give you guys 2 different combos to go through for 2 different bosses. And then we go through what else? Pretty much why you want to pull her. That's like the biggest reason, right? Especially with all like the fear around Yidhari. If you guys are on the fence, like, I still don't know if I really want to pull her. Hopefully this video will help you dispel a lot of like the myths, as well as a lot of like the questions that you guys might have in terms of like her ease of play, how hard is she to build, XYZ, so that you guys can, you know, come to your own conclusions, right? One of the biggest things, right, we talked about in this video, she's very budget. She is way more budget than you guys might think. And I'm using the Gorilla Wisp. I'm using the Qingming Birdcage. Yeah, I'm not using her signature. That's why she is quite underrated. She is one of the most F2P rupture units we've seen in a while. In a very long while. Granted, her performance isn't as high, right? But she's very strong. Oh, my food is just about ready. I heard the ding on the air fryer. So just ignore Monotone. No, you can use Monotone and Yidhari, just not together, right? Let's say you're using them both in Threshold Simulator. You can use the Gorilla Wisp for each stage. You can borrow the Wenjin. That's the really cool part. Yeah. That's the really cool part. So just pulling her, by virtue of pulling her, you get her at a really good state for what she, you know, for her performance. Whereas other characters, right? Especially like a Lucia, you're like, ah, man, I can't get to that, you know, HP threshold without the Wenjin, and I can't get the extra bonuses without the Wenjin, right? You go to characters, who was characters before, like Orphe, she's a little bit more tough to build. You know, Seed, arguable that you didn't really need the Wenjin. And then you get to, you know, the Yuzahs of the world, the Alices of the world, like, oof, that Alice Wenjin is strong. It is a 20 to 30% damage boost right there versus like the 10 to 15% that you know that you're missing from Yidhari. That's great. That's really, really good. So yeah, things to consider in terms of the positives, right? Is Josh gonna raffle? Yeah, when I got my food, we're gonna raffle. So make sure last minute, grab your raffle tickets and we'll get going pretty soon. Let me open up the page for you guys so then you guys can see your names. So you can see your names on the page. But really quickly, again, thank you guys so much for sticking around. I know it's a little bit later than I usually would host this. I wanted to host this like 30 minutes ago, an hour ago. So thank you guys for being patient. And, you know, one of my big goals this year is to average 200 viewers in a month and to get 100 individual subscribers. Which is very, very much obtainable with the amazing group that we have here. I would love for you guys to continue to support me. And November and December are going to be big months for, you know, just generalist content creation. I'm going to Anime Impulse Dallas, and we're going to do a lot of content there. Like now, it's not scripted content, but like I have a lot of planned content, let's just say. A lot of planned content for Anime Impulse Dallas, because this is my first anime convention that I've planned for. The other ones that I kind of like, oh, they're kind of in the area I'll go to, right? This one I definitely was like, oh, I'm making a concerted effort to go here, to film, to stream, to make content. So I'm very excited, very excited. But Yidhari raffle, chat. We are going to close it in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a little bit of extra time for, you know, the laggers from the chat, you know, because sometimes stream lags. Last chance. Boom, that's locked. It is now locked, folks. Before we pull, and before I get my food, we have well over 1,000. We have 1,020. 1,020. Ask the conch. Wait, ask the conch what? Oh, is Stellar Blade the best game? Let's see. There it is. Said no. Unfortunate, Stellar Bladers. Unfortunate. It is what it is. When I come back, we are going to pull. Yes. Let me go grab my food. The suspense is killing you. And then right after this chat, I'm going to be doing account pilots. I don't know if I'll be able to do too many account reviews today. I can try 1 or 2 account reviews. So mods, open up the account reviews right now in the Discord. I'll do 1 or 2. Yeah, I have time to do 1 or 2. So exclamation point Discord, join the Discord, get the Zenless Zone 0 role, and then you can open up the tabs to join in on the giveaway. It should be the ZZZ audit channel. And then you guys should be able to do it. 2, yes please. Thank you. 2. And we'll do some account reviews right after this. And I open it now just because, you know, I just wanted to see who else was still around to wait for account review. So, hey, this is your opportunity to get an account review. I'll be right back. Are we in the ads? Oh, okay. Oh, chat. Wait. Wait, you didn't? When you did my polls on Friday, do you mind doing that, please? Looking at Yishen. Yes, on Friday. Yeah, just message me, Shocker. Yeah. If your food is cold, it is piping hot and warm, actually. So thanks. A 1 out of 1,020 chance for me? Why didn't you get more tickets? Wait, why didn't you get more tickets? You've been around. This isn't your first day on the job. Whoa. Yeah, you have more tickets. Remember, you guys could get 1 ticket every stream for the past, I think, 11 days. Yeah. You have more than 1 ticket. Yeah, you probably have more than 1 ticket, right? There's no way you don't. Hold on. There might. Well. Oh, well. Well, you might have only redeemed 1 ticket. You might have only redeemed 1 ticket. Well, again, shout out to LD Shop. Been talking about LD Shop. Today is the last day that we are going to be doing an Internet Pass giveaway. So we're going to start that Internet Pass giveaway right after this. Thanks, courtesy to those who donated from Hope for the Day. This is the last Internet raffle that I'm going to give out for that. And again, LD Shop's helping us out for that. So thanks, LD Shop. Here we go. What's some epic music? That's from Mario Odyssey OSD. You know what, we'll go with this. That's fine. Play Caesars? Looking for New Donk City? Oh, shoot. I am, right? Ah, that's what it is. Alrighty, gamers, it's time for your bi-monthly $100 raffle, courtesy, not really bi-monthly, it's kind of like monthly thing. But anyways, hey, raffle from yours truly, Jay Shua. Thank you guys for, always supporting me. I really do appreciate it. And, this is a little token I can share with you guys for always being, the bestest ZZ community I could have. So thanks, guys. Here we go. 1 ticket corresponds to 1 number, and we have 1,020 tickets. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. 6, 31. Congratulations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Cheesy Poof, you are 620. Remo, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 is Tyrone. 29. is Muramasa. 630 is Stay Shitty. 631 is Iron T-Bone. Is Iron T-Bone here in chat right now? Are they here? Type in chat. There he is. There he is, Iron T-Bone. Congratulations. Wow, one and done. That usually never happens. Good shit. Yeah, that's crazy. One and done's usually never happen. And Iron T-Bones has been part of this community for months. You've been a part of this community for months, so thank you so much. And this is a small token of me, you know, getting the opportunity to repay you guys. So very, 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 you know, grateful to you. And chat, hey. 2 raffles, 1 more? Okay. Chat. This Friday, we are starting the November anniversary marathon. It is my 5th year of streaming. If we reach our last previous sub of November, we got 300. I forgot. It was like 300. I'll round it to 350. Our last month, we got 350 subs. If we get to that number, we will do another. And I have some other milestone goals that we will have potentially going into the rest of the month, because this month will be very, very, very busy, but it'll be a lot of fun, and we're gonna have a lot of cool and fun opportunities for you guys. All right, so stick around, folks. And with that, I'm gonna open up the Internet Pass giveaway, because that's the last one we got to do. Thank God. I want to be fucking over with these Internet Passes. God damn it, I gotta pay him out today. So yeah. Again, if you didn't get one for the past like 5 days, DM me again. Just like ping me again in the Discord, be like, hey Josh, I didn't get it. So yeah. Anyways. Loop that. And then we are going to go to Streamlabs. And in the next 30 minutes to an hour, we'll raffle that off for you guys. Today is a bunch of raffles. Wow. Usually I don't like do, you know, too many like multi-day raffles, but today just happens to be one. So what channel do we ping? No, just DM me. You don't need to ping a channel, just DM me. Today, exclamation point, Yidhari. Excuse me. Make sure to spell it right. Make sure to spell it right. Go. YouTube can also join in. Can I redeem the Lucia raffle? This guy. 3 weeks too late, buddy. Gotta be here on time. Yo, what's up, G2? How's it going, bro? What's up, E-Tron? Yo, Josh, I'm here now. Redeeming the Orpheus Magus raffle. Funny. All right, chat. I gotta log into Stay Shitty's account, and we're gonna do the account pilot again. We're doing an account pilot because they tier 3 sub. So you know, thanks to Stay Shitty. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah. Thank you. And if you guys would like a week-long account pilot service where I like literally basically do a home makeover of your entire account and help get you, you know, kickstarted to, you know, help you transition to end game, or if you have any questions on how to min-max, like I can help you at all different levels of beginner, intermediate, you know, advanced and end game. As you guys can see, I have pretty extensive knowledge on this game, so I'd like to share that with you guys if that's something you guys would like to participate in. So yeah. Okay. Locking. Oh, y'all bullshit. I see fucking Kin also redeeming on the YouTube side. Y'all bullshit. Yo, you sneaky. But also, thank you for watching on the YouTube side. Yeah, you should open up the YouTube tab on the side and watch the Twitch. That's the best way to do it. That's, you know, that's all I'm saying. That's the best way to do it. That's the tech. It's the tech. I've done it a few times and lost every time. Well, you never know until you win. And then once you win, then you're like, oh, wow, it's, you know, it's the tech. Until you win, you won't, you'll say you lose every time. But then, you know, that's a tech. All right. Complete all. Congratulations, everybody. We're completing them all. And the points are wiped from the board. And when will the dial-in raffle open? You guys will just have to stay tuned to find out, shall we? So far, because of the great community support, you know, YouTube and everything, I've been able to do these giveaways, which is just like, yeah, that's a blessing, man. You know, I don't say enough. It's a blessing that I get to give you guys $100 every month. That's kind of crazy, right? It's kind of crazy. Arguably, I shouldn't be doing that, but I just do. Okay, what was I doing here? Fuck. I wanted to change. Chat, what did I want to change? Sorry. Oh, I didn't want to change anything. I wanted to get Stay Shitty's login info. That's what I needed. Right. I didn't know you had an IG account. Yeah, I have an IG account. And funny enough, that the video that I just posted, the video from Monday, that video got like 300,000 views on Insta. Actually crazy. So, you know, I'm starting to do more shit posts and starting to do like more posts that like kind of express my voice, you know, a little bit more. I think is somewhat of a content shift that's gonna happen a little bit. You guys will see it in some of the videos, not every video, but like some videos, and some shorts too. So, yeah. Also, thank you guys for the goal. We are gonna do that not tomorrow because I go to dentist. Not Friday, not Saturday. We're gonna do it after I get back from Dallas. Unfortunately, because we have like zero time because I already have content planned up until Dallas, which is good because that means we have a lot of stuff to do. But again, I can't make time for the IRL workout, but the IRL workout will be right after I come back from Dallas. So I will schedule that in to my marathon schedule. Also, Shocker, no worries. Thank you so much, dude. So thank you guys. Our next goal is every odd so numbers. I want to play, let's see. Have you guys? Oh yeah, we'll play dispatch. We'll play dispatch at 100. Yeah. We'll play dispatch at 100. Yeah. We'll unlock that. How about that, chat? Also, James, no worries. Thanks so much, dude. We'll play Dispatch. Yeah, Dispatch. We're already gonna play Dispatch. Shh. 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 I just don't have a, I don't have a good 100 goal. I don't have a good 100 goal. Shh. Invisigal can get it. Yo, what do you mean I have to play the game? I just want to smash Invisigal. What do you mean I actually have to play a fucking game? What are you talking about? Genius out? No. I just have more stuff planned later down the road. Let's just say that. I have like a 150, 200 goal, 250, 300, 350 goal. I didn't have a 100 goal. I didn't have like a goal between 1 and 100. I'll be so straight up honest with you guys. I'll be so straight up honest with you guys. Because like the intermediate goal at 150 is a lot smaller. Yeah. At 1,000, you play Stellar Blade. At 1,000 subs, I'll play Stellar Blade. And I'll cosplay as a Stellar Blade girl. At 1,000 subs, fuck it. Alright? I'll do it. Hell, let's do it. Cosplay is Eve? I don't know who that is. Unless you're saying Eve from Zenless, then I know who that is. Then I exactly know who that is. That would be funny. Yo, Seikatsu, thank you so much. Thanks so much, dude. Do you happen to know the Love and D-Space guy who cosplays as the MC during the wedding banner? No. That was amazing for the hype. I don't know who. I might know who if it's like a famous cosplayer, but like if it's just like a cosplayer from like anywhere that just like so happened to like, you know, have the cosplay, I don't know. Yeah. If it's somebody within like the network, I might know. Just because that, you know, I just know people that usually, you know, cosplay consistently, but it's not a guarantee. Anyways, chat, welcome to day 3 of the account pilot for Stay Shitty. Now, Stay Shitty has been working very, very hard behind the scenes. Very, very, very hard behind the scenes. 980 subs to go. No, less than that. It's 920 subs. 920 subs. That's pretty good, chat. What's up, Lazy? Yeah, that's pretty good, dude. Yeah. I've never hit 1,000 subs ever, chat. I've never hit 1,000 subs. We need Evo to give 200. No. We can't rely on Evo. We did really well last month without any like 100 bombs. I think we could do it without 100 bombs. We might need 100 bomb. That's it. Okay. So we were working on Orpheus and Seed. Right. Yeah, that crit rate is abysmal. Right. Okay. Let us work on the Moonlight Lullaby, because I remember Moonlight Lullaby wasn't really in our favor here. Okay, I'm gonna switch Nicole from that to that. Let's do that right now. What in God's good name? You know, I might want that piece actually, Loki. Hold up. Wait a minute. I might have wanted that piece. Anomaly. And then what was this piece? energy regen or +0 anomaly mastery, right? Oh, is this one? Yes, and then remove this. How's that? Yeah, remove that and remove that, and then replace all these with the force, right? Right. Yes, I remember. I remember our plan. I remember our plan now. I remember the plan. I remember the plan. The plan. Yes, chat, it is simple. It is simple. The planning. Yes. I see it. The plan. It is in motion. Boom. Is it a good idea to invest in anomaly and attack and wait for more rupture? Or sorry, or wait for more rupture? I mean, like I said earlier, Hugo, the biggest thing that Zenless is telling us to do now is to invest in all three. Is it Kaboom or Cradle? It's Kaboom. Yeah. You should cosplay Josh. I heard he's a pretty nice character. I am. Yeah, I'm a pretty cool swag dude. Okay, that's fine. That'll work just fine for now. Attack is on the crazy low side, but I mean, not that big of an issue. Boom. Okay, yeah, anomaly and attack 1. Okay, yeah. Not bad, not bad. Okay. That is trash. That is trash. That is trash. Let me actually go to this so I can certifiably say it's trash. That trash. This coup career rate, 1 attack and 1 career damage, I'll take. This, arguable that it's trash. I'm gonna put a asterisk on that. Attack, I don't want attack. If I must, I'll take it, but like... Oh, that's so... Oh, yo, it's a Manifest, welcome in. Chat. I have to get energy, though. Oh, wait, no. Wait. This seed's built. Wait, no. This seed's built. I'm an idiot. My bad. I thought I was on Orphe for a second. My bad. It was a misinput. It was a misinput. It was a misinput. It was a misinput. Okay. And this needs to be fire. Attacks. You know what? Attack wouldn't be a bad start. Well, these attacks are kind of booty tier. Monka. Should I pull a Jefufu for Yushen or Yidhari? Because she's pretty and I actually like and want her. Jufu for Yushen and Yidhari. You can flex her into both roles. And then, like, you know, let's say one team will use Yushen for this DA, and then another team will use, like, let's say Yidhari will use Lycon, right? Or you could use Yushen and Trigger, and then Yidhari and Jufu, or Dialin can jump into that mix. So as long as you have a breadth of characters that can inter swap to whatever you need, you should be fine. Especially since some of your characters are generally a little bit more flexible. Right, because they're built to support the DPS. So from a meta perspective, you know, she works well with both. And then just from a, you know, investment perspective, she'll work with most Rupture characters and then some attackers. Yeah. Get what you like. That's also an advice. Yes. That is also a great piece of advice, chat. Let me do a little eye break real quick. I always like to stare out into the green, luscious trees of my neighbor's backyard. Yo, Josh, I'm here now. Can I redeem the Jane Doe raffle? Which one, the old one or like the rerun? The rerun. Which one we talking here? All right. Okay, we're gonna have to go farming. Yes, classic. Let's go here. Oh, yikes. I'm using this team.
This is the path
Let's
I
just
follow.
bully them to oblivion.
We're going now?
Let's do an Ellen raffle. Ellen Joe? Bold.
Allow me.
Oh wait, there wasn't to either? That's kind of cringe.
Won't be tolerated.
Lumber in the mix.
I'm broke, but on 73 pity. Should I get S rank soon? But I can't get both. Oh, okay. What? Which shit are you talking about? I don't know what I'm talking about. What am I talking about? What you're talking about, when you're talking about, when you're talking about, when you're talking about. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Josh told me just because Twitch started sticking. I don't know what sticking means, but yes.
An opening.
Like, you mean the screen freezes, or like the whatchamacallit of will have you like rebooting pretty much. Happens a lot. Yeah, especially for all the lurkers, make sure you guys like tune in every like now and then to like open up your players, because your players might not be active. So like even though you have a tab open, like it'll like say reload the player for the screen, just because it's trying to, you know, deter bots. Which I know you guys aren't bots, but because of this new like heavy robust system, they're flagging some people as bots when they're not. It's pretty bad. I don't like it. I'm a bot. Well, shit. Ooh, hey, we're getting through it, man. We're doing a pretty good job. You guys all right, you? It was frozen and kept reloading. This kind of is. Did you lower the quality, maybe? That definitely helps.
An opening.
Can you reroll, please? You don't have to ask me. I will definitely reroll you. You didn't need to ask me about it. I would just reroll. Attack up 5. It's all right. Don't worry, you didn't need to ask me. I didn't realize I was so far away from the keyboard now. I was like leaning into it. Enjoy night. Thanks, Mr. Snuggles. We'll see you Friday. I won't be live tomorrow, but we'll see you Friday. Yeah, Friday we'll be playing some Genshin.
An opening.
It's unfortunate that we don't have M2, because the M2 gives us the old charge. I've had HP. Right now, chat, we're trying to farm for Seed and trying to farm for Lucia. Those are the two main gals that we're trying to farm for right now. And once we finish up the Seed and Orphe, we should be in a really, really good position to tackle 9-star DA, especially with this current DA cycle. Should be pretty doable. Oh, he's not in the frickin' circle, eh? You're not in the frickin' circle. When did I turn Aussie? He's not in the frickin' circle, mate. Looks like wanker. Wait, do Australians say wanker? Ooh. The quality was on the highest one. Ah, there it is. There it is. Well, hopefully it's a little bit better now. And, you know, seeing a little bit and then hearing me is a lot better than, you know, not. So.
An opening.
You gotta get ever so closer, please. I'd love for you two to be bestest of buds. There you go. There you go. Look at these two good buddies. Oh my gosh, he was just like a motherfucker, though. Shutting that pond for the that second special. But chat, what do you guys think the new sets are gonna be? I mean, they have to be offensive, right? I don't know if both are gonna be offensive, but I feel like both of them might be offensive. I feel like one rupture and one attack. And I'm pretty sure you guys don't know because there shouldn't be leaks about it. Not that I would know or I'd not know if there were leaks on it, but I'm pretty sure there's no leaks on it. So now it's like complete speculation. Oh, look at Eve's set. Eve's set. The hell? You are right, though. Eve does want a good set. Maybe get like a chain attack set or something. Rupture Zhao? What does that mean? It means Zhao's ruptured? Maybe. Yo, what is Zhao stun? And then there's Dylan stun with Banya. And then there's Zhao stun with Yashin Guan, whatever she is. Wink wink. Whatever she is, whatever she might be, chat. Wink wink. 222 is viable for E because there's no set that are good for her. But that goes to show you how like strong she can still be. I mean, granted, Hormone Punk, if you can manage it, is the best. But yeah.
Allow me.
Come on. Yeah. God damn it. So close. I need to crit a little bit more. You know what's up, Harry? Welcome back. Nesu. Iron T-Bone. Chat. Iron T-Bone 1. Josh, do you have a Yidhari guide gameplay wise? Like a purist gameplay guide? No. I've the overall guide if you watch that one. It has the combo, it has the combo. You just spin and press EX. No, that's exactly how you don't play her. That's how you get the shitty ending. Yeah, you don't want to spin. You actually want to spin as little as possible, actually. Yeah, I mean, we could do some Yidhari showcase down the line. I'd love to. Yeah, I could definitely showcase it for you guys. Yeah. I can build mine. I haven't even touched mine. I grabbed her, but I didn't even, you know, I barely even touched her. So we can build her together, and then we'll go do a little test trial. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Get in the goddamn circle. There it is. How's M1? Really solid. I like M1. You're gonna use that extra glacial freeze a couple times, and that's like extra 2,000 damage each time. You're gonna try to aim for each stun window having that second glacial freeze, which is almost practically impossible, but if you can do it, that's a hell of a lot of extra damage. Why does Do It Night Abyss update so often? It's because they don't introduce new characters as much. I don't think. They have like little skins, little events, you know. And if you're talking about the game in itself updating, it's because, you know, they're patching out bugs and stuff. Very simply.
Lumber in the mix. Leave it to me, chip.
Grr. We survived. There it is. Updating often because the launch was less than stellar, had to fix some things. Yes, there were quite a few bugs. Yeah. And not the funny haha kinds. I mean, there's some pretty funny ones, but more than not, then they weren't that great. All right, chat. I'm going to wrap up all the excess battery here. And then we'll go recycle them. And that'll be it for today. First day's account, because we're already doing some pretty good work here.
Allow me.
Ah, get in the fucking circle. Get in the circle, la. Come on, la. It's a very Singaporean / Malaysian thing. The la. It might be other Asian cultures that do it too. But in Singapore, it's like, what are you doing, la? Come on, la. You know. It's like what would be the American equivalent? Maybe like bro. Like, bro, did you see this? Bro, dude, this is so cool, bro. That's definitely the American equivalent. Wait, is this a 5 with double? Ooh, okay. You've piqued my interest on that one. You don't have it completely, but you piqued my interest on that one. What was wrong with the launch? I missed it by a few hours. No, not the exact launch, Harlequin, just like the live beta version. Yeah, not the exact launch of the game, just like literally the live beta launch in itself, in its entirety. They're just bugs out the wazoo. Like, and if you haven't noticed bugs, then you just haven't gone to those places. I've already experienced like 2 bugs when I was playing through the game in my first hour, so. The British is bruv? Yeah, bruv. Also, they did not give away what happened after this. We'll also choose the account for the pilots. Yeah. Also, chat, have you guys gone to level 17 in Communite? I see some of y'all be working on it, which is great. I need to play some more Communite with you guys, so then we can all level up together. That'll make it so much easier for you guys. Because when we're all in the world together, like, dude, the progress is so quick. My biggest issue with the game right now is that everyone's British. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, there was definitely a turn in the, what is it? There's definitely a turn in the market when it comes to voice actors. Because, again, SAG-AFTRA lost a lot of good faith in the community. Just, you know, whatever needed voice acting. Lost a lot of faith on, like, for video games, even some animes, you know, television, stuff like that. Some other things that are more like, you know, commercial and that are more like, you know, older. They probably still use SAG-AFTRA like a fuck ton. They don't care. But a lot of, you know, the more like forward-facing pieces of media, again, including video games and animes and other, you know, more modern TV shows and stuff like that that keep up with, you know, social stuff. Yeah, understandable that SAG-AFTRA left a very, very bad taste in people's mouths, especially, you know, even if you were just associated with the situation, which a lot of people were. So a ton of work has now been outsourced to the UK and to a lot of studios that function outside of SAG-AFTRA jurisdiction. So it's a lot easier to get them to work. You don't have to pay them as much. It's nice from a business perspective. Defense, yuck. Granted, of course, you want to pay the people what they're owed, but like you don't have to pay the exorbitant amount of extra fees that SAG-AFTRA was basically piling on top. Because at that point, it's just like, yeah, pay us more because we have a name, SAG-AFTRA. But like, granted, yes, you know, gifting healthcare and stuff like that, that's great. But other studios and, you know, in other countries kind of have that baked in, right? Canada and a lot of European countries have free healthcare. So it's just like, the fuck? Again, I don't mean to open up too many like old wounds. What the fuck is this, man? God damn it. Especially since I've had a lot of conversations with people that like I can't necessarily say exactly what was said in those conversations. And I can't tell you guys who I was talking to, obviously for private reasons. But as you guys know, I have a lot of acquaintances within the space, which is very fortunate for me, so I can like stay in touch and stay in tune with like what's happening. And during the whole striking situation, I told you guys a little about like, you know, the summary of like the inner workings of stuff, and you know, hopefully gave you guys, you know, the background that I could, you know, background information that I could to keep you guys informed. But yeah, keep it all in the wraps for privacy. Yeah, and it's obviously in good faith of like, you know, because they're coming to me to tell me about these things, you know, in a more like private setting. Like, you know, I'm gonna air that shit out. That'd be stupid. Okay, we're almost done. Ooh, okay, chat. Look, we have exhausted 1,200 batteries, and we already had, like, you know, every day refreshing the battery charge here. So now we're recouping back 200 every single day, which is great. That's amazing. So we'll eat into the rest of the battery charges later, but for now, at least we got through the excess, which is great. So even though we didn't get too much great stuff, that's not really my issue because we have so many resources. We can just recycle, right? So that's exactly what we're gonna do. Josh, you should try DNA. I tried DNA, dog. But just, you know, not really my game. Arguably, I would say Chaos Zero Nightmare might be in my game. CZN. Low-key might be my game. More so than that. So. Oh, Monka, bro. How's it for you? DNA? It's okay. Nothing really stood out to me. Might be one of like the biggest issues of like what I found about the game. Why don't you play CZN on stream? I don't play CZN, like, at all. Like, I haven't even started. I haven't even started. So that's actually pretty decent. Double HP. You never know. You never know. Never know. Keep those pieces alive. Defense with that, no. 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 Okay. Let's just toss all the excess out the way, out the wazoo here. What's this one? Nope. Ooh, that one is kind of juicy. We'll see how that one is. Did I miss the Nikkei segment? No. I need to do the Nikkei segment. Right after this. We're gonna move into the Nikkei segment in the next like 5-10 minutes. So, yeah. Do we ever choose the account reviews? I might not be able to do them today. Because, like, I didn't realize we were, like, you know, a couple 1 hour behind. And I'm like, oh, shit, I don't know if I could do it now because I want to do a little bit of Nikkei. Fuck. Should we have them rain check it? Maybe. Check the coats at the rain. Should have them rain check it. Did I miss a giveaway raffle? Nope. Oh, the Yidhari one, yes. We're still doing one last internet raffle before Friday. Friday will be our anniversary, and we'll have a couple of things for you guys throughout the entirety of the month. So, look forward to that. Again, Friday will be the soft launch, and then Saturday will be the hard launch. So, yeah. I'm at the Yidhari one? Yes. Iron T-Bone. Iron T-Bone hath woneth. With 250? Ooh, that's not good. That is not good, let me tell you. We are running out of resources. That is not good. That's not good. Let us see here. Let us go into a Dawn's Bloom. I don't have any twos? Are you fucking joking me? How's that possible? Nope, it's bricked. It's over. It's absolutely over. I might need that crew array low-key. You think, chat? No, I already created two there. Son of a bitch. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It was for 1,000 Roblox. Or sorry, Robux? I thought it was Roblox. No, it's just Robux. Yeah. How much is 1,000 Robux? like $10 maybe. That's pretty good. Okay. I hate that, but it'll work for now. I hate that. It's a little disgusting. It's a little gross, but it'll work. What else does Seed need, chat? Woodpecker? Eight? Oh, Jesus Christ. Is it tier list made earlier public? I don't know, Nobo. I don't know. I hesitate to say yes. If we can get crit damage, maybe? No, we need... Oh. Maybe crit damage.
I really like your
Would
set.
you like to try today?
Do 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 do. Great, thank you, you son of a bitch. Chat, when will it be my time to win? Please, please, for all that is good. No. Please. No. One more. It's always three times the charm. 3 times the charm. Okay, they say 4 times the charm. 4th time's the charm. Never 5th, only 4th. And this is the last one I'll be pulling. You know what? There it is, baby. Ah, fuck, that's terrible, but that works. That works. That's okay.
Little late night adventure. See that your set.
That's terrible. It's god awful, but it'll work. And now we get the +8, so at 64, 155 on a 2.6. That is pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Okay, now we're gonna need fire. Fire.
Late, am I?
Let's see. Oh yeah, chat. Make sure you guys go check out LD Shop. They're the ones helping out with us out with everything when it comes to the old top ups, baby. Why the hell do we have that? Why the hell do we have that? Okay, maybe I understand that. Why the hell do we have that? No. I can understand. For Viv, I get it. No. Well, I could understand if you were incorrect. Yeah, it's a mix. It's flat. Nope. Let's see. The Polar Express. What we got going on here? Oh, trash. I love it. I love all the trash. How about you? Impact? Ooh, I mean, I'll keep the crit rate and attack one. Ooh, crit damage? Nah, you're not using that. You might use that. Ooh, you're not using that one. Yeah, you might use that crit rate attack one. Nah, you might use that one. And you're not using. No, you're not using that one. I'm so sad. I really wanted Yidhari. I mean, Mom, you got 3 weeks. You got 3 weeks. And here's the thing, right? We talked about it a little bit earlier. Just one copy is really, really good. You can play your budget. You can just steal all the engines and the drives from anybody. Let's go over here. Fire. You know, I'm gonna see where this goes. Okay, never mind. I shouldn't have asked. I fucked around, then I found out real quick. Viral video idea. Feet smell tier. That's not going to be viral, let me tell you. Let me tell you, that's going to go down in the deepest recesses of YouTube. Like, my videos gotta follow the algorithm. I can't just, like, post whatever I want, I wish. Holy, this is bad. It could go good, though. Okay, it's really, really bad. I'm gonna try one last one. One last one. If I had one wish. Okay. Okay. Back to the drawing board. Back to the drawing board. Have any fire with no. I wanted HP. Look what I got. Trash. Absolute garbage. Wait, how's my oh, I was about to say how's my, you know, Shadow Harmony gang. But it ain't here. I got nothing. I got nothing. Not even attack. Not even attack. Couldn't even get attacked, man. Oh my god. Fire crit rate. Never know. Well, it's something. Oh, good lord. Oh, good heavens. Anything would have been better than that. But usable. And that's what we need, chat. Usable. Now. Where were we? Kaleda, maybe? Do I have Astra? Chat. Also, thank you, Eddie. I didn't say hi to you earlier. I appreciate it. Thank you also to the YouTube subbies. I think we can complete 9-star DA already.
Stage is the perfect prelude.
I think this account can 9-star DA already. Yeah. Let me cook.
How about a little late night adventure?
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Do you want?
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Okay, I'm you know what? No. It's still possible. Still possible. Still possible. Ooh, yowzers. Oh, you're running. Oh. Oh, I see. You know what? We're going to replace. See, we're going to be smart and economical about this. Give me a sec, chat. Wait, if those are both attack, that means this can go. Oh, nope, never mind. This can go energy regen. And this can go into son of a bitch. That's fine. I'll take that. Your attack's not even. Oh, good lord, your attack's not even near 3k. Oh, good lord. That's fine. That's fine. We got it. Yo, EO, my king. Hey, happy belated, my guy. Happy belated. Yes, sir. How's it going, gamers? We are working magic. This account was dead in the water a week ago, and we had to like grind for the past like 5 days, but this account could 9-star. This account could 9-star DA. As you can see, it already has some really good units. it just was dead in the water because like nothing was built. But now we've built like 9.5 units, 10 units in the past like 5 days. Like we've expedited this account like crazy. But how was stream? What were you guys up to? What were you guys up to? What should I play, chat? Let's see. You know what? We have Lucia on the squad. Let's play Dami Dami. I joined the stream right at the end? No, not to. No, we're here, man. We're here. Or did you join EO's stream at the end? If you did, then you should join earlier. 2 weeks ago, I got Vivian Sig. Last night I got Vivian. Pretty good, man. EO stream? Ah, I got you. There you go, Natu. There you go. There you go. Also, base name. I do love Natu. The Pokemon, that is. Go, Panda. Yeah, Panda. Wait, why is our impact so trash? I gotta get to the stun quick. Fuck. Come on, give me yellow, give me yellow, give me yellow, please. That's not how I want to do it, but fuck it. Here we go. Uh-oh. Okay, hey guys, we did it. Okay, first 20k down, pretty good. And just by virtue of buffing, that's how much sheer force I'm getting from these two. Ouch. Go, Panda. Go. Wow. Night Emissary, go! What the fuck? Oh my god, the daze is so bad. The daze is so bad. Tito. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce that name. Tito Kirot? Oh, I don't know how to pronounce that. Let me know if there's a nickname. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, guys. Welcome in. You guys will see how scuffed this run could be. I've literally spent the past like, what is it? I spent the past I would say 72 hours learning all Yidhari's different team comp variations. So I was running through Lycons, I was running through Jufu, I was running through a Trigger. Tie works? Okay, for sure. For sure. Welcome in. Also, exclamation point Yidhari. We are doing a last minute internet raffle courtesy of a charity stream that we did last week for something called Hope for the Day. And that was a charity campaign to promote mental health, suicide prevention and suicide awareness. So some heavy topics, but very, very important topics that, you know, have impacted my life, impacted the life of those around me when I was growing up. So it was a very, very kind of like full circle thing where I'm very grateful to have a platform to be able to talk about that stuff with you guys. So anyways, we're at 32K there, so that's awesome. Oh yeah, chat, can you guys also convince EO and Moon? I know like Moon's birthday is like right up at like what, November 17th or something? November 17th? I don't know the exact date, but you should convince them to come to Anime Impulse with me. Yup, you should convince them. That's what you should do, chat. You should convince them for me. Okay, how do I want to play this?
I would never turn to. Don't just think about it. Do it.
Do it. Do I want to do it or do it? Let me just do this.
Me?
Yeah, that's fine.
You're not gonna mess up my new clothes.
There's no way I lose with this comp, right, chat? Hold up, give me a sec.
Would you like to take a stroll?
There's no way I lose, right? Yeah, right, guys. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, good Lord. Why? What happened? It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. You can get 20K. It's okay. I didn't see anything, chat. I didn't see anything. I would be slightly annoyed if it wasn't, you know, an account that we just worked on for the past week. Can Yidhari ult cancel? No, unfortunately not. But she can double ult in very specific scenarios. I just discovered this. Are you aware of an Insta GIF? Search Yidhari in the GIF bar on Insta. I'm being serious. I'll do it later, Corgi. Right now it's probably not the bestest of time, but I definitely will look at it later because I'm all over Insta. Ah, god damn it. Could have got that extra one in. Oh, please. Please, woman. About this. Shunguan, welcome in. Only Shunguan. I love that name. Very base. Oh, Jesus. I'm not even paying attention. I'm not paying attention. Fuck. There we go. And wait on that. Oh. Okay, we're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad. There we go.
At the beach, Alice time view is unstoppable.
Yeah, there we go. I like that. It's got a really, really nice stun window here. Damn, I'm missing a lot of the parries which I need to get into the stun. Okay, this should be really, really solid stun window here. Boom. Okay. Not too shabby. We're getting like 21, 22. Never mind, we got 20k. Hey, not bad for 5 days. Not bad for 5 days, huh? Hey guys, is that not bad for 5 days? Okay. Stay locked in. We just built Orphe and Magus. We just built them, remember. So, let's see how they rock. This squad should do it. If this squad don't do it, I swear to God. Also, build. I guess we don't have any money. That's fine. I was about to say build the bang boos, but I guess that's the least of our concerns. This account has barely been touched. It hasn't been touched in months, chat. All right, here we go. We cannot start here for sure, right? For sure.
Must not be profaned.
Dude, what is your problem? Okay. Try that again. Yep. Oh my god. Oh my god, I missed everything.
Fire! Forge the path I tread!
I missed everything. I goddamn missed everything.
Rising tide of destiny!
Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna pop this early because I don't want to use it during the stun window.
Need a shower? It's raining shower. Looks like you're resetting now.
No, guys. We don't need a reset. Look at this score. Look at this score, guys. Oh, shit.
Gideon Division, assemble!
Brother in Christ.
You lead the way.
Let's go, dude. Let's go, man. Yo. Yeah, baby. Let's freaking go. Oh my gosh. Like, and granted, Josh, oh, you're using freaking meta units, Josh. Like, you know, you're using the best units. Bro, this account, we started building 5 days ago, bro. And we're already clearing the end game content. That's great. That is freaking great. Oh my gosh. That is so good. And imagine, we only have a couple more days on this account. We can really make some great legwork on the end game builds. And right, like this ain't gonna wow you, okay? You ain't bringing this Orphe back to meet your parents. But you know, with a couple more days, we can glow up a little bit. We can glow up a little bit, I think. You know? Get some skills under us, get some get some core under us. Oh, good lord. Oh, thank God these units are somewhat built. Ay, 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 ay. Sometimes I astonish myself. But, hey. There it is, gamers. How'd you get 20k with that Alice? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I mean, 3k on a 2.6 is not the worst. But without Core F, it's kind of buns. It's pretty buns. Yeah. And I mean, you know, I didn't even play that well. I think, you know, it's just understanding, you know, how to consistently get your attribute anomalies and disorders. You know, that's what's most important. And remember, this specific DA isn't as catered towards Alice as you might think. So the scores across the board have been a little bit less for the physical anomaly units. So, I'm impressed. I'm impressed so far, right? Stay Shitty has put in a lot of work on this account in the past like 5-6 days, and it is paid off. Like literally, we could not even attempt. We didn't even have 2 teams built. We didn't even have 2 teams built, let alone, you know, could try Deadly Assault. And now we have like 8 to 12 units that are somewhat usable that can clear endgame content. It's incredible. So, you know, with the right direction, with the right amount of resources and the proper usage of resources, like you guys saw it from day one. You guys literally saw me like ripping on this account. Like, what the hell? Why do you have this? Why do you have this? We didn't even build lighter, for crying out loud. We have lighter at level 1. And he has 2 We have 2 blazing laurels. Bro, I'm telling you, this account was so rough. It was barely anything built, and we lifted it off the bootstraps. Stay Shitty did a lot of offline work. I gave him a lot of homework, and he did it, and boom, this account went from what it was before. Now you can 9-star DA. That's the power of execution. Not a lot of people take, you know, it doesn't even have to be my words. It could be like any other like CC or any other like teacher, you know, trying to help you out with the game. Not a lot of people take those words to heart. And Stay Shitty did the work. Boom, 9-star DA. And I'm not even like, I didn't even know those fucking rotations because like I'm not used to those characters at that low level. you want me to choose the account auto winners? No, not today. Not today. But we have a couple more days left on this account. Let's see how much more we can do to set up stay for the future. Yes. Amazing. Amazing. Like, we have the units, we have the ingredients, we just need to cook. We just needed to cook. Good shit. It's Nikkei time. Nikkei time. It's Nikkei time. It's time for the part 2 Nikkei time. It's Nikkei time. When's the raffle? Now. Exclamation point Yidhari is going now. 5, 4, 3. What do you want me to do tonight? Finish Alice core. Finish all the characters that I just used. Finish their core, except for Panda. Don't do Panda. You don't need Panda, because you have Lucia. So do not do Panda. Do I believe it was Nicole and Alice. And then whoever else that's like top of the board that you want to build their core. Yeah. Congrats, Day. Dude. You fucking did it, man. Like, that's your hard work. I'm so impressed, dude. And like that difference of like the cores, right, would open up so much more legroom for your units to perform. Are they just gonna get him next ring? Yes. I just mistimed it. That's why I just mistimed it. I thought we had more time. Yeah, that's my bad. Yeah. Should I do lighter? Yes. Yes, you can do lighter now. Thanks, kid. Appreciate it. Sorry about the miscommunication. Yeah. All right, here we go. What's this? Happy birthday, Kirk. No way. No way. Happy birthday, Kirk. Yo. Yo, that is funny. That is funny. Let me say that shit. That is funny. That is funny, bro. Oh, that is funny. I love that. Like, it's not even that big. Like, no one fucking cares. Everybody just likes the meme and shit on them, right? But it's funny because Kirk. That is a good one. That's a good one. Chat, make sure you guys go check out Twitter because I post a bunch of stuff on Twitter. So like I said, I post a bunch of stuff on Twitter that you guys should go check out, like my early access Yidhari guide. Yeah, and my infographics too. Yeah, and news about stuff, you know what I mean? And like other really really great informative things. So you should go check out my Twitter. I post a lot of good stuff. Anyways. Lola, are you here? I'll do Monato as well. Stick to the cores of the characters first, and then expand to Monota, because Monota is like a whole ass new character. Stick to those characters first, and Monota is very good still. Yes, build Monota, but go build the characters that you've kind of half built already. Always finish characters before you start a new one. Not here. Reroll. Nakalevi. I think Nakalevi's here. If we roll 2 more and we don't get him, I'll remake it. Oh, there it is, Lola. No, you're all good. Lola, we'll take you. Lola, we'll take you. Yeah, we'll take you. Lola, congratulations. Congratulations, we'll take it. We'll take you. Yeah. We'll take you. Lola, message me, DM me on Discord. UID and region, just to make sure. And that's all I need for the internet pass. Hell yeah. And yeah, make sure you guys go check out LD Shop, because LD Shop literally, like, you can put it in, right? Your server, your ID, that's exactly all I need. And then I'll put in, you know, my login information. Check this out, chat. Check this freaking out. $3.50. I rounded down for dramatic effect. $3.64. The first time user bonus is $69. Not 100. $69. Are you joking me? So go join right now if you're already planning on getting Yidhari, if you're already planning on, you know, stacking up some gems, some polychromes. Okay, if you're already planning on grabbing some for the upcoming characters, use my code link and go get your exclusive discounts now before they run out, because I don't know how long my LD Shop code will be able to work. So just go do it. Go do it. And also get another extra 50% off with my link right there with LD Shop. All right. Yeah. I've heard a lot of you guys say that you guys have been using, you know, the LD Shops and adjacent other, you know, third-party top-up sites to very, you know, success, to not very success, excuse me, to what's the word I'm looking for? It's already 6 hours in the fucking stream. To great success. And yeah, LD Shop, I know it says only 2,000 here, but that's only 2,000 for Zenless. So they have, of course, let's go to the Genshin, right? Genshin obviously has way more, right? Never mind. I thought, wait, hold up. I thought, hold up. Never mind. Maybe they adjusted it, because there used to be like 10,000 reviews for Genshin. Maybe they just did it differently. Maybe it's on Trustpilot. Maybe they changed it, because it used to have like reviews from something else. Never mind then. But thousands of amazing reviews, chat. Yes. Yeah, because they used to have like way more reviews, but not with Trustpilot, I guess. So it says 250,000 on the home screen. There you go. There you go, gamers. Oh yeah, see right there. Yeah, 250,000 reviews, 233,000 reviews, 106,000 reviews. Yeah, I mean, what the hell? What was I reading? Look, Lily. And they also have Chaos Zero Nightmare and Duet Night Abyss. You guys can use my code and discounts for any of these games, and it'll apply. But make sure you use my code so you can get those extra 50% off codes. Yes, sir, ski. Yes, sir, ski. Shouts to LD Shop, baby. They've been partnered with us for the past couple months, and they've been treating us extremely well. So, you know, the more that they get to offer you guys, you have a code? Yeah, right there. There's the code. Just click the link. That's my code. Yeah, you don't need to input a code. Just use the link and create your account with my partner link. Yeah. If you already have an account, just make a new one with an email that is associated with that link. So I can get the battle pass from LD shop. Why did I just not now find out about this? I don't know if you can you? No, I don't think so. No battle pass. I don't think so. Unless it's a different game. Not with Zenless. There's a second option click. Oh. I can't gift you the BP, but you can grab it. Maybe. Question mark. I don't know. Maybe perhaps. Oh. Whoa. Even more incentive. It requires you to log in. Yeah, because you need to get it for yourself. Ah. Perhaps. Mayhaps. I already have the BP, so. Maybe that's why. But, yep. I'm going to be using LD Shop to gift out all of the internet passes. So, all you got to do is go to server. Go to your ID. Right? Top up. Sign in. Bada bing, bada boom. Easy peasy. They accept PayPal and a credit card and potentially other payments depending on your region. And then there you go. It's as easy as that. Okay. Just for those folk who are not too familiar with LD Shop, because I know a lot of you guys are like, oh, you know, those discounts seem kind of juicy. Did you pick up a Battle Pass this month? If so, would you choose? I chose Radio Wave. Just because I don't really need to grab anything else. Show. Nikkei time, Nikkei time, Nikkei time. It's always fun when it's Nikkei time. Last stream chat, we got one of the most insane polls of all time. We got 3 SSRs, 2 of them being Red Hood. That means we only need 1 more Red Hood.
Goddess of Victory, Nikkei.
It's the... Sorry, what? It's the Libahuhua? Who the hell is this? Wait. How's your Uma account doing? Don't talk about Uma. Let's not talk about Uma. She's the 2nd pilgrim of the anniversary. Is she good? How good we talking about here? Okay, it's fine. Let's go grab this. Oh, wait, there's no polls for the 2nd week or the 2nd part? Also, if you're the only mod, would you be able to help me change the category to Nikkei and change the title to First Time Commander Part 2 Anniversary. First Time Commander Part 2 Anniversary. Can we get some OSMs of Kin? Kin's like literally like the sole mod at this hour. God bless. Thank you. God bless. First time? Yeah, first time. We gotta bait him. We gotta bait him. Ooh. Oh, geez, Louise. She... Bro, what the hell is that? What the... What is she wearing? She wearing like a... What? Is it over the tights? I mean, we can find out once I pick her up right here. Gold. Ah. I'm bullshitting, I'm bullshitting. Now Utah. New gacha skin with a couple free pulls as well. Wait, where are the free pulls? Where are the fucking free pulls? I want them. Them free pulls. The hell? I see no free pulls. Yatta. On the gacha skin, you might get more pulls from the gacha roulette. Oh, the gacha. Ah, the roulette. The roulette. Oh, yes. Yes. All right, thank you. Please go eat dinner. Please go relax. Yes. Thank you. I logged in last night, like super late last night. I was playing the minigame chat. I was low-key bullshitting because I was playing the minigame for like 20 minutes. I was like, I should have fucking edited. I should have been editing. Have you claimed the new CD key? CD's nuts. Sorry. Just instinctually. It was a protective mechanism. Sorry. CD what? Where? Where? Okay. Oh, take a shot. Green Lotus. Okay. Low key. Oh, I see why that skin's so expensive. Yeah, there's no gold, right? So I'm not getting out of this one. Just give me the temple, please. Give me the temple. Give me temple. Give me temple. Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch. Give me temple. Give me temple. Give me temple. Fuck. Come on. Temple. Fuck. You can't get gold until the 5th pull anyways. No, I wanted the temple. I didn't care about the skin. 3 is with Nikkei, this code. I might have gotten that already. This quick events. Might have gotten that one already. Shit. Somewhere in the... Dude, where's the event page? God damn it. This one? Because I always use this thing to go to the events. Buy 5 supplies. Free recruiter. Day by day. Pickup. Brother in Christ. The bell. Hold up. Oh, I'm a baka, bro. Okay, 3 years. 3 years. 3 years with Nikkei. I might have gone already. I did not get it. Fantastic. Oh, yes. Yes. Have you started your Nikkei Fallout Shelter? Yes. I actually did already. It's actually a really, really cute game mode. I like it. I was literally playing last night. That was what I was saying. Like instead of wrapping up my edits, I was playing. So if you guys feel like the video is subpar, it's because I spent like probably 2 hours less than I should have editing. Alright, I just want to play games, man. That's the whole point. That's the point of making streaming a job, so you can play games all day. A little bit of a dry spell, you know, none that hurt nobody.
Hello, this is the electronic integration system of
I'm pretty
the
close,
central
chat.
government.
I'm pretty close. What do I get with the grays? Chat, what do I get with the grays? I know what to get with the golds. What do I get with the grays? You're kind of ass. I don't need any of these. Save them for now?
Saw teeth, entire buildings. Hope you put it to good use.
Save until you're 1 or 2 MLB away from breaking the wall.
What are you looking
Okay.
for? Just name it.
I
Take as much time as you
understand.
like.
Oh, I get it.
Smart choice.
Should I get these common cores? I never know.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic. Thank you for coming. Are you looking for something? Let me help you.
The true inflation problem in HSR. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That's Dahlia, I think. They got the ZZ animators and the models for this character. That's crazy. The abundance inflation. Yeah, I should say this. I should say this. The goonification of gacha. The goonification of Hoyoverse games. I'll use that as evidence to rest my case. Also, thanks for sharing this, guys. Make sure you guys, you know, like and retweet when you can. Like, a lot of the guys, I try to, you know, give you guys some really good information, so. Yeah. As we wind down the stream today and as we kind of chillax, you know, it's the anniversary. Yeah, PSC. You should actually genuinely boot back up the game. Like 200 feet poles, like really, really strong banners. Like if you hadn't picked up Red Hood, if you haven't, you know, obviously you haven't picked up Nayuta, she's new, but she's really, really strong. Like, you should be looking to grab these characters, man. They're pretty solid. Okay, let's actually go through the full daily routine here. Are you wanting to see the HSR login animation? I haven't logged in since yesterday. I don't know what that... Sorry, what does that mean? The HSR login info or animation? We're gonna do HSR starting Monday of next week, by the way. So we're gonna finish Genshin today or tomorrow, part 4. Or sorry, Friday or Saturday, part 4. And then we're gonna do HSR. Yeah. So a little bit less Nikkei than you guys are used to, because usually I've been playing Nikkei for pretty much every time after stream, but we're gonna rotate into HSR. When you open the game, I'll take a look.
I'm so thankful for everything you've done.
I will take a look later.
They say kindness trumps all evil.
I'm in the mood for cotton candy. We talk about cotton candy. There's no way My ass talks about cotton candy, chat. I'm be so for real. Are they listening? Thank you. Do you want to upset Rabbit? You know, you're right. You're kind of right about that. Noise? Wait, how can I quick advise these guys? Ah, fuck it, whatever. Oh, is it because I haven't maxed rank 10? Oh, maybe. Do you ever see what the MC looks at this game? Yes. We look super generic and we don't have like a face. I think. I could do this, but I'm not like rearing to farm. Right now, I'm just gonna do dailies. We're also kind of handsome.
Show me your potential,
We're alright. What the fuck? Oh, wow. I have a lot of units. Let's use this one
turn.
and this one.
Wanna hear my cheerleading?
And fucking this one.
Hold the line.
Can I use? I can use both.
Leave it to me.
Now, let the
All right.
simulation debut.
Just autofill.
Everyone
Wait, that's
shall
smart.
hear my song.
Why not let the game choose for me?
I'm hiding.
When I know zero about the game, you're so right. I should just let the computer choose for me because the computer knows way better than me.
Time to get you all jazzed up. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Let's all sing together.
Now I gotta chillax, chat. I'm gonna put my freaking feet up. Gonna put my feet up. We're gonna relax. Lean back in the chair a little bit for a stream well done. You guys have fun today? It was a fun stream today.
Don't sweat it. The squad's here.
We did a lot of pulls. We pulled M6R5 Yidhari. Remember that was just like a couple hours ago. And then we
Once I catch my breath.
did the raffle. And then we helped Stay get 9 stars DA. And then we did the tier list. When did you get Noise? I got her offline, I think.
How did I do?
Yeah, I got Noise and Bay. Besides Lycon ruining the Yidhari pulls. Yeah, Lycon did not, yeah, that was pretty monka. Noise is goated? Really? Oh, shit. Well, who's Noise good with? Doing pulls off stream? I was doing like the friendship pulls. I don't think I got her on the friendship banner though. I think I got her on the pilgrim banner with Red Hood. I don't know how to check. Because you know how like in the Hoya games you can check pity? I don't know where I got Noise. I got her sometime in between before I started the stream and not even Monday. I think I probably pulled her maybe over the weekend. I think. Noise is good everywhere. Stable healer. Oh. Okay, so you're telling me to build Noise. Okay. But I already have a burst 1. I already have litter, right? But obviously I need to build more, so. Right, I need at least like 3 to 4 teams. Better in PvP, power crept in PvP. Oh, Shibar. I mean, Pv's important. Kind of. Ish. It's important-ish enough. Cinderella, you need to get to up to the level, please. 21 is a little bit overkill. Let's just go 20.
I feel as though my beauty has reached new heights.
Why does it have to do singles? So, oh, okay, never mind. It did it for me. You can still use her. Her big downside is her burst is 40 CD. That, by the way you're putting it, sounds bad. 40 CD, does that mean like it takes 40 seconds for it? Because you want anything under 30? Okay, let's use this, I guess. Nice. Okay, SSR, very good. Very good, very good. I took it. Get away, get away. 34. Swag money. Swag money. The standard is 20 seconds. See, I'm learning. I'm learning, chat. Let's go over here. And then I'll click this and I can take a nap. I could take a big nap, chat. What do I want for dinner, chat? I was thinking burrito, but after I ate lunch, I don't want a burrito. And I don't want anything like too heavy. So I don't really want pasta.
A fair current seemeth to grace us.
Caesar salad? No, Caesar salads are not as healthy as you would think. Yeah, I get Trader Joe's salads every now and then. Those are pretty okay. You gotta make sure you only add like half the dressing, because the dressing is where they really get you. Surprisingly. So yeah, I've been trying to lower my food intake and make sure that the food I eat are like, you know, more high in proteins. Still, you want to have a little bit of fat, of course. For me, I'm trying to taper off the carbs. That's one of the biggest things.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
This
sushi
too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon
sushi's okay. Now I'll be so honest, when I went to Japan, like there were only a very few times that I was wowed by sushi, and it wasn't like even that much different, because sushi is like literally it's the fish and the rice. And granted, yes, you can have like the perfect, you know, size and portion of rice, you know, the wasabi, soy sauce, and the fish, but like that's it. So like when it comes to the very minute differences between knowing like what came from, you know, Tsukiji market in the morning versus, you know, the American markets, my tongue can't really tell. Although I can taste the freshness. Like when I went to Japan to eat sushi, like average sushi, I could not tell the fucking difference. But when I went to an omakase, I was like, I could tell the difference between the quality. But only then. But I don't know, maybe I'm kind of ignorant. I don't know. I want to do the simulation tower in Lost Sector later. I really want to go to Japan. How many of you guys in chat have been to Japan? Japan is pretty great. Yeah, honestly, my lifestyle fits with the Japanese lifestyle. Very much so. I'm a hikikomori, chat, at this point. I'm really not, but like I love, you know, hanging out with folk, you know, going to the pubs. I don't, you know, drink, but you know, just being around with good company. You know how it is. in those small little like single like room converted into bars. And so there's only like 5 seats at the at this like little room and bar in Japan. It's very quaint. Just drinking beers and sours and all them jazz. Did you go alone? No, I've always been with people from my Japan trips. I'm low-key contemplating going alone, but I would still love to go with a group. Not necessarily for like money reasons, just like I love sharing experiences when it comes to like larger travel experiences. I love sharing that with people. So go to the MMR and the something. All right, let's do this. Story 2. And chat, I apologize. You guys are gonna watch me skip the story because I don't know what the hell's going on. So like, even if I knew what was going on, you know, then I would skip. But I don't know what's going on, so I'm gonna skip. And I'm gonna retroactively go back to the story once I'm caught up with everything, because genuinely, I'm just, whoosh, I don't know what the hell is going on. Okay. Well, you didn't give me crown, you flippin' idiots. What am I supposed to do? You didn't give me crown. How am I supposed to play the goddamn game? And later, you...
Red Hood, engage.
3,
I will go with you.
4. Yes. Honestly, fair, I don't know either. Holy shit.
This isn't looking good.
Yidhari coming in with the 10. What the helly? Thank you so much. And shoutouts to you, man. Congrats on the M6R5. If you guys didn't know, Yidhari's Fansly is who we pulled for the M6R5. To be fair, we went a little bit overboard, but we managed to do it without spending too much extra. Which was the goal, right? Like, God forbid we spend another couple $100. Good lord. But just got home and I'm about to try her out. Thanks again. I already pre-tried her out for you. So you can reset the run and try again. But please go at it. She's very, very fun, and hopefully, you know, you at least know how to use her a little bit. If you have any questions, you can always refer to my new guide video that came out today. So yeah, we'll have a video coming out tomorrow. We have a video coming out Friday. Actually, no video out tomorrow. Video Friday, video Saturday, video Sunday, and video Monday for sure. Dial-in tickets yet? No, not yet. We'll open that pretty soon, so stay tuned. Of course I'm gonna open it, but to when, you guys will just have to keep accumulating points. And I know a lot of you guys lost a lot of points in the past like couple like week plus, and especially if you guys gifted, which you know, very, very kind of you guys.
Strong, but my comrades are stronger.
But really quickly, if you guys are still active, can I get some Sambi Prime, some Sambi Crowns to Yidhari? Thanks so much, dude. Thank you. It's 10 big ones, baby. We're on our way to 100 subs in week 1. Are you kidding me? Week 1? We're almost at 100 subs? Crazy. We're doing good. We're doing good. Why is Bernice for work closed? It's because the sound alerts isn't working. At least the Bernice one is, so I have to double check it. I get too many of them as a tier 3. That's very good advertising. Yes, everyone should convert to tier 3. Yeah, you guys will get access to the pilots.
I'm strong, But my comrades are stronger.
which I will make into YouTube videos, so you guys will be immortalized. Yeah. Four. 4K, 4K to stream? Holy cow. Wait, that is a lot.
I was just getting into the
Yeah, because people barely get 2K off of one stream. 1 to 2K depending on when they join and, you know, if they grab the extra points and whatnot. So, that's crazy.
Don't worry.
And I stream pretty long hours too, so. I don't just stream like 2 to 3 hours every day.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
You think Josh will fall in love with Starblade Eve? No, my eyes are only for Yesh and Guan right now.
I'll go.
I can't fall in love with another waifu. It's like
Let us get
I'm
off
the
to a
Chainsaw Man,
beautiful start.
and Yeshin Guan is Makima, but with less crazy and less deviliness, and more just is she a fox? Like what the hell is she, bro? I don't think it's ever really been confirmed, but like I would have. I mentioned this before. If she was a horse,
This place
bro,
too
she would
hath
be the
been created.
ultimate Uma
Now
waifu.
let us continue
Holy
forth
shit.
upon our journey.
Josh, what would you do if you were reincarnated as a Bang Boo? Dang. As reincarnated as a sentient robot? That's a great ass question. What would I do as a sentient robot Bang Boo? What Bang Boo am I though? Am I like a cute Bang Boo? Am I like a cool Bang Boo? Like usually Bang Boos have purposes, right? So they'll like go into specific things? Question mark? I don't fucking know how it works. Yeah, do Bang Boos gotta choose their like job or occupation or whatever? Because if they do, then that's kind of poggers. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell, Yante? Wait, why can't I clear this? What the fuck? Oh, I see. What the hell? What the hell?
With me
What the
on your
hell?
team, did you expect anything else?
So for 2 months, you've gotten better pulls than my 1 year of Nikkei. Ooh. Sorry to say it. Sorry to hear that. I am very, very grateful. I will say that much.
For
This is the
victory's
dev
sake, I
account.
shall do whatsoever be required.
That's what they call it. I'm locked in, baby. Okay, 3 plus 3 plus. That's not enough for the 10 pull, but I mean, it's getting close to it. That's 600. Yeah, that's nowhere close, right? There's no way. Wait, 7? It might be. Hold up. 7 plus 1, 2, 3. It might be. Not enough gems. Ah, bah humbug. Bah. Okay, where else can we get quick gems? That's not the arc. Ooh, I get Drake. Let's go. Come on. Lost Sector or Advice Story will get you there. Wait, Advice Story? Oh. Okay, low-key, I don't care about signal. Is it okay that I don't care about signal, chat? Like, you guys won't kill me for skipping signals, right? If you click on it for a certain level, you get gems.
My mission?
Wait, hold on.
Let's just say.
I like plenty of others. Step aside and let a real heroine show you how it.
As a teacher, it's important to Thank you for awakening me.
Don't you look forward to life in paradise?
Are you sure?
If you want to see it.
Maybe I'm not the right level.
But I've got my eyes on you.
Because you said specific level, right? So maybe 10's not, like, if I pass it, then I'm just, that's fucked. Oh shit, holy shit, I'm so tired. I only got like 3 hours of sleep. I don't know if I'll be able to do anything else today. Unless, like, we do Lost Sector. I'll just do Lost Sector. Ah, fuck it, we'll do Lost Sector. Fine, we'll do Lost Sector. Alright, this will be the last thing we do, and then we'll get the temple and we'll get out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pink. Advise your new Nikes to get the new gems. Okay, got you. Startle.
It is not. Are you ready? Then let's go.
Let's go.
'Tis a meeting with the foe.
It is not.
Enemy sighted.
All right.
Face this foe with
I think the only thing that's
steadfast
kind of like holding me back a little bit in this game is like the credits. Because you guys have been saying like, wait, be patient. Because like, it's based off of like, is it based off of career level? Story level? I don't know which level it's based off of, but like you guys said, like the amount of resources scale to your level. So the deeper I go into the game, I potentially might be the story. Just like in general, the deeper I go in, the more like I'll get out.
I shall attain enlightenment.
It's story level.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
That means I gotta push story. I'm at I think at chapter 12. I'm either at chapter 12 or chapter 13.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Standing by.
Alright, let's go get our first box here. Yoink. If you do hard mode in the story, you'll have a bigger payout the higher you go. Ooh, yes, you are right about that.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Is this not the path?
Wait a minute.
Come on, let's go.
Oh. Wait, then what were you? What?
Any instructions? Understood.
Zoop.
Is this not the path?
They are
Go, my
humanity's
Nikes.
enemies, and so I shall.
Blast
Are you
them.
ready? Then let's
Blast
go.
them, the kingdom come.
Understood.
What the? Oh my god. All the bots are coming together. So this guy picks up stuff, chat. And you could place the thingy-mabobber right there. You place it, and then ka-ching opens the door. And then we swap back to our regular teammate, and then we go over here. That's kind of what he said. He was telling you to wait for you to get enough stuff to max Nikkei levels faster. Yeah, because I gotta like suck it up for now, and then I'll be able to expedite. You know, I'll get another big surge and wave of EXP growth. So it's how it is, you know. Sometimes you go a little bit slower, sometimes you move a little bit faster. I'm no stranger. I'm no stranger to love. Chat, when I was at karaoke, I was so tired, I did not want to sing. and then I just got the mic, and it was like an Adele song. And then one of the other girls was singing. I was like, what do I do? I don't fucking know Adele. Shouts to Adele though. Never mind, I'll find. That's the only song I fucking know, and it wasn't that song, by the way. First off, let me tell you, chat, it was not that song. That's the only song I know. And then I know, I set fire to the rain, watch it burn and die. I know that song. I know 2 songs. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for the average, you know, person who doesn't know any Adele songs. So those are the 2 songs I know. And then they started playing this other Adele song. I'm like, okay, what is this elite ball knowledge that you have? Hey, can you get fire with something? Jesus. There we go. The first one I meant? Yeah. What was the first one I sang? The rain one?
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
There's one with fire and there's one with rain. Give me a sec, chat. My PSA order came in. What do you want? You goofballs. Hold up. Oh, yeah. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. Oh, I see. Oh, they gave me a grade on. Wait, that gemmed? Yo. Okay, poggers. Yo. Okay. Mew 8, Mewtwo 8, Gladio's 8, Lucario 9. That's not who I wanted, a 9. Okay, that's fine. I thought the Lucario could 10. I knew those were 9s or 8s. Ooh, that's not good. That's fine. I thought one of them would. I doubt I'd be able to get. Gosh darn it, that's a waste of money, to be honest. That's fine though. Okay. I'm checking my Pokemon card grades, chat. By the way, sorry if you guys were left in the dust a little bit. Like, what are you checking, Josh? Pokemon cards. Kerchink. Okay, that opens that. Perfect. No, don't move, you idiot.
Is this not
Okay.
the path?
Ooh, cool. Okay. What the helly? Oh, I have to defeat those enemies. Okay. Let's see where... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay, so I gotta go back here.
Not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Right. Wait. The fuck?
Standing by. Let's go, Bolt.
I think Belle's hair is actually gray or just dyed blue. I don't
Come on,
fucking
let's
know.
go.
I do not. Wait, what?
Come on, let's go.
Get that shit out. Put it back down. The hell? Oh, was it because you were here?
Understood.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Yeah. And then I'm gonna swap them, I think. I think that's what I gotta do.
It is not becoming to rush.
Okay, wait a minute.
I will go slowly.
Buh. Okay, hold up. Get off that.
Come on, let's go.
Go, my little robot, go. Yes. Yes, my little robot. Yes, my little robot. My little robot
They are
boy.
humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them.
Yeah. What's the sub goal? Is this a sub goal? No. Dispatch is
It is not.
is a new story-based game.
Do I have to fight?
Different from this one. Ivan.
Thy faith doth make me blush.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reach. Oh,
From torment freed, I
let's
shall
keep the
attain
momentum going.
enlightenment.
That was simple enough.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
How is Snap earning any money, chat? Holy cow.
Victory! With me on your
Chat, do you
team,
guys use
can you
Snapchat?
expect anything else?
Who uses Snapchat these days? Snapchat had crazy earnings. Also, Duolingo had really good earnings, but Duolingo like shot down 17%. Is crazy. That's crazy to me.
Come on, let's go.
Okay. That's not what I
It
need,
is
but
not becoming to
fine.
rush. I will go slowly.
okay, let me just Oh, that's an automatic one.
Understood.
Oh,
Is this
naruhodo.
not the path?
Lift you. Put you right there. Drop that shit. Bink. Never mind. Pick that shit up. Bink. Put that shit over there. Bink. I use Snapchat a little bit. Like, I drop Snapchat. I could
Did you
not.
call?
Wait, what the
It is not
Oh,
becoming to
I used the
rush.
wrong bot.
I will go
No,
slowly.
bot, get out of there. I used the Snapchat up until like
Tis
the
a
first year of
meeting with
college, and
the
then
foe.
that's it.
Do I have to fight?
It is
And then
not
what's the one where you take a photo of what you're looking at and you take a photo of yourself? What was that one? It was like the
We face
like
this foe
somewhat
with
like
steadfast
Snapchat
hearts.
1.5. It was wanting to be Snapchat 1.5, but for adults. Yeah, you don't know what I'm talking about?
Torment freed,
Like, you
I
can
shall
send
attain
24-hour
enlightenment.
like one to the group chat. You can send a photo forward and back, and a selfie. Bro, I sound so old when I I sound so old having this conversation with you whippersnappers.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Doesn't the avatar clothes cost real money? Huh? Avatar clothes?
Let's go,
Oops.
Bolt.
Come on, let's go.
Jink. Swag.
Understood.
Okay.
Is this not the path?
So
on,
I see.
Understood.
Come on, let's go.
I see. So the Robo, not I
Is this not the path?
Robo needs to bring that. Lift that shit up, and that closes, right? But this opens, so you can go through all the way here. Done. If you do dispatch, turn off the censorship in the options before starting episode 1. Seikatsu, I think I need to keep the censorship on because Twitch won't allow me to do censor off, right? There's no way Twitch doesn't allow me to do that. There's no way
Any
Twitch would allow me to do that.
instruction?
Oh, what the?
Let's go, Bolt.
Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
No way, right? No way. I got, dude. This is so tedious for no reason. Which one is this one, dog? Am I stupid? I might be stupid here. Eh? No, you stay there.
Mm-hmm. Come on, let's go.
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? I gotta backtrack. Hold up. I think this one unlocks this, right? But what unlocks this? I swear to God if it's this. I swear to fucking God. Oh my God. Okay. In you go, buddy. Okay, I think we got a step right there. Perfect. And then the assist bot. That. Zipperoonie. Go to you.
It is not becoming
Press
to
that
rush.
button.
I will go slowly.
Oh, it might be this. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Brother in Christ. Chat, what am I doing? Chat, what am I doing? How do I get to there?
Didst thou
I
summon
fucking
me?
stranded my people.
Is this not the path?
I fucking stranded my person.
Understood.
Shit.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Use your Nikkei to let the bots through. Dude, my Nikkei ain't doing shit though.
Any instructions? Understood.
Let's go, Bolt.
Yeah, they ain't doing shit.
Come on, let's go.
He's already clicked.
Is
I
this
fucked
not
up.
the path?
Cause this door, how do I get this door open?
Understood.
Right. The bottom pads. This one?
Did you call? It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
No way, it's this one, right? Wait, I'm actually trolling. There's one in the right bottom. Right bottom? This one? No, it was this one and... Oh, shot, right? No, no, no. You're the wrong bot, bro. Fly the flyer back over. Yeah, no, but this is blocked. I'm so blocked because this was supposed to come over here. Does that make sense? So I just fucked myself over. Like, big time. I don't even know how to undo my work. Oh boy. How do I open this door? I thought it was that. Yeah, there's... I think I fucked it up, chat. Oh, I'm low-key mad. I misaligned them. There it is. Okay, get your silly ass over. Get your silly ass over. Get your ass over here. Yeah. Yeah, pick that shit up. Fucking big braining it, dude. I thought that one was to another one, that's why. Okay, what if that one goes there? Right? Oh, I gotta get the Nikkei over, that's why. Dude, this is what happens when your fucking brain turns off for the whole day and you're just like Chat, this is what happens when you're turning your brain fucking off all day. Holy, this last 10 minutes has been actual brain rot. Oh my god. Yes. I did it. Fuck you.
Humanity's enemy. Are you ready? Then let's go.
Let's go. Do I have to fight?
Oh my god, I fucking did it. You're supposed to move and leave the robot behind. No, no robot is left behind. That's my mantra. I fucking watched, what did I watch? I watched fucking, Pacific Rim the other day. Not that it has anything specifically to do with robot and human relationships, but just that they're really big ass mechs. And realistically, it's more about two people bonding. But anyways, I digress. Pacific Rim had like zero plot. Like, I didn't realize how bad the plot was for Pacific Rim. Like, that plot is so bad. But like, the action's kind of good. Oh my god! Oh. I need that stretch, chat. Phew! American Kaiju number 8? No, dead ass.
From torment freed,
Dead ass.
enlightenment.
The hell is this? Why do you want to message me? Stop that.
Even when I'm preparing,
Oh my god, what happened in the video? Jesus Christ. The video crashed like a freaking rock. It was at 200 now. Oh, Jesus Christ. What happened? All right, chat. Oh my god.
Come on, let's go.
Yatta, we did it. Let's go. End this exploration. Get me the fuck out of here, bro. All right, collect that. Collect that. Bada bing, bada boom. Collect that. Boom. Done. Escape. And now we can afford a pull. One pull. One pull is all it takes to get Red Hood. And then I'm a max MLB harass. Oh no. Oh no, no way, bro. I spent all that time. That's it. That was it. That's crazy. That was it. I moved one step closer, but man, that did not feel very good. It's fine though. Well, okay. Not much else to do. I mean, well, there's quite a bit to do, but you know, from my end, I think I'm pretty white for today. So, gamers, thanks so much for joining today. I do appreciate it. Make sure you guys go check out LED Shop for all them top-ups and stuff. What the hell? Who messaging me? What the hell? Okay, perfect. All right, thanks for the reminders, everybody. I'll grab all of them internet passes. And folks, make sure to join the Discord. Chat, make sure to also check out our new latest YouTube video. That being the Yidhari full guide video. It's a good watch. All right. Oh, wait. Episode 5 and 6 are out for dispatch. I'm excited to catch up starting Monday. Starting Monday? Starting Monday. I'm excited to catch up. All right, folks. Thank you so much for stream today. It was a Wednesday, but we made it a fun one. Thanks so much for watching. Go check out our new YouTube video. Go like it. Go comment. I'm gonna go react and reply to them right now. So you better go do it right now. And brain dead moment. Let's go raid somebody. Oh, thanks, DGen. Hello, Chimbon. Chimbon, I have no time until I come back from Dallas. I don't know if I told you, I'm going to Dallas. Not this weekend, the following weekend. Us too? Yeah. Like, I come back like November 17th. So I should be more free. God forbid. God forbid. I like up till the end of the year, I'm pushing hard. Because I just have a lot to get through. But I'm excited to get through it with you guys, so. Let's go raid. I'm lurking. I'm searching. I'm scanning. I'm searching. I'm scanning. I'm scanning. 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 I want to see my suggested. What does my suggested have? Oh, it's pretty much everybody I've watched before. Okay, never mind. I thought it was gonna be like somebody new. But hey, also go check out Commie Night Chat. We're gonna be playing it Friday. All right, it's gonna be a fun one. Get to level 17 as per usual. It's like Damn, nobody's streaming on a Wednesday. Oh, Saf's streaming. I haven't rated Saf in a minute. What's out of Saf? Saf win. There it is. Have a good one, y'all. Hey, stay tuned. We got a lot of stuff coming your way. I don't want y'all to miss out. Alright. Thank you so much. And we'll see you guys in the next one. Which is Friday. Friday should be the next one. If it's not Friday, then I'm on live. Nobody take my Pokemon cards though. Actually, maybe someone should take care of my Pokemon cards. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, how is it so... Oh, it's because it's cold. Alright, bye. Bye, everybody. I'm going.